All right, everybody, on that note, we welcome you to one of my favorite games of each season, one of the best rivalries in all of college football, down in Tuscaloosa, LSU against Alabama. The Crimson Tide, after losing their first game of the season against Florida State, have won 7 straight games, led by one of the favorites for the Heisman Trophy and the potential #1 pick in the upcoming NFL Draft, Ty Simpson. As for LSU, obviously this season has not gone according to plan. I think that goes without saying. And after losing their last game, 49-25 to Texas A&M 2 weeks ago, which felt like 2 months with how crazy the search has gotten, they are going to start off life in the post-Brian Kelly era as we wait to see who the new permanent head coach of LSU will be. Frank Wilson, the interim, his first game as a Tiger, as he looks to right the ship as best he can with a team that's lost 3 of their last 4 games. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jerry9. If you have never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, I get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? Think it's going to be LSU or Alabama? If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way to helping out the channel a ton. We are so close to 69,000 subscribers. If we can get there tonight, that would be absolutely insane. UConn with a crazy win against Duke. Yeah, they're legit. They're legit. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. If you are a member, you get a lot of perks for being a member. You get members-only Q&A streams. But one of the other perks you also get, besides your name at the end of each video, is you get emojis in the chat. We have the emojis for the teams playing today. We got LSU emoji and Alabama emoji If you want to use them, they are there for the taking with LSU and Bama. Also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where I sing with a live band at a bar downtown in Phoenix. Not my band, but it is a band. I post it on Twitter. For $50, I'll sing any song you want me to on that list, no questions asked. There is one song, though, that is half off. And we're going to decide which song is half off by spinning this wheel. How's it going, Brover? How's it going, John Wayne? Go LSU Tigers. We'll see what happens today. We'll see. I mean, yeah, with the AUX, yes. What I do in a break? I ate some grapes and some cheese and a banana. Just had a fruit platter. Made myself a fruit platter during break. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a long, long stream. And we have LSU emojis in the chat if you are a member. That was a great game. Indiana, Penn State, and then Oregon, Iowa. That was a fun one. We called that one. Friends in Low Places. Oh, man, for that is an interesting one. So the song for $25, of course, it's during a game between two teams in the Deep South. Friends in Low Places, maybe the most famous country song of all time. That's the song that's half off for this stream, and this stream only. Have the maddest songs on my head? Oh, it's a good song. It is pure late 80s, early 90s cheese, and I love every second of it. JFK with a 5 will make a counter for 5 hot for a shot. I could do that. I'll probably get it set tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I can set that up. Appreciate JFK. And you wanted Pitt, so I'll get Sean Pitt. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. Every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling next Saturday at 12 o'clock Eastern Time. We're going to do the game between Notre Dame and Pitt, South Carolina against Texas A&M, Michigan against Northwestern, or South Florida against Navy. You have today and today only to decide which game we're doing. Every donation counts as a 3 times multiplier. So JFK donated $5. You donate $5, it counts as 15. 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. I can pull that off. I can definitely pull, that song. It's more just the fact that I never done that song before. But it's more the fact that it was just two teams in the Deep South, and of course you get the most famous country song ever recorded. It was the most famous country song ever recorded. Everyone knows Friends in Low Places. Yeah, I think I could, yeah. Man, I pulled off Sugar. I posted that on Twitter the other day. I'm going to post I Knew You Were Troubled either tomorrow or Monday. All right, here we go. See the juice shot. But I got away in just a little bit. Figure kickoff about 5 minutes away. Down in Tuscaloosa as the Tide are going to take the field any moment now. There we go. Here come the Crimson Tide taking the field. Kickoff 3 minutes, 40 seconds away. Based on the stadium clock that you see in the back of the end zone. And Alabama, 7 straight wins. Number 1, Ohio State won today. Number 2, Indiana won today. It was close. It was not easy. A&M made light work of Missouri. Number 3 won. So Bama not going to go any higher with a win today. But just got to stay inside that number 4 spot, which they should be able to do if they can beat LSU and Frank Wilson's first game as the head coach of the Tigers. Kalen DeBoer has really done a good job turning this team around after that rough game against Florida State week 1. Yeah, for juice. Yes, that's a shot glass. Yep, it's a football. It's a football for the shot glass. And we got emojis in the chat. Shares for either one of these teams. With that, Vandy and Auburn, 5 seconds left in that one. As Auburn, you figure they're going to try one play for 4 seconds. Try one play to the sideline and then try a long field goal. It'll be tough. Over on SEC Network. What a great game today. Indiana, Penn State. Oh, that was a great game. Oh, man. That catch by Cooper was just insane. That catch by Cooper was nuts. Most of the games be at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock for NFL. I mean, that's usually how they do it. That's usually how it is. Washington lose to Wisconsin. They're still losing. Oh, boy. I mean, there's usually a split, and the 4 o'clock games are usually 3 games in the 4 o'clock window. Usually 3 in the 4 o'clock window. We're getting underway in just a little bit. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Country song from Deep South. Games sound about right. I don't know about y'all. There you go. I don't know about y'all. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. appreciate you guys being here. And we got this game between LSU and Bama. And again, this game over on ABC. Play Deacon Blues. I could do that. I could do Deacon Blues. And hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. It helps the channel out a ton. So we try and grow this community even more. We're going to be live tomorrow for Sunday Night Football between the Chargers and the Steelers. We'll also have a new video dropping tomorrow. You can click that link above to watch today's video about a dumb decision from a Colts-Falcons game in 2001 in honor of the fact that the Colts and Falcons play tomorrow. I talk about a game from about 24 years ago and a really dumb decision that head coach Dan Reeves made in that one. Going to get this game underway in just a little bit. We're at commercial break right now. Should be about 2 more minutes, about 7:45 Eastern time for this one. And again, we post every day. We stream every day on the channel. We're going to be live for Maction Tuesday and Wednesday. We're live every Saturday for 3 games, including 12 o'clock. One of the games on the side of the screen, Notre Dame Pitt, Scar A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF Navy. Can help me decide which game we're calling. I should also note that next week, Bama plays Texas, Bama plays Oklahoma. Georgia plays Texas. I got the two confused. But Bama plays Oklahoma next week. Georgia plays Texas. If both those games are top 10 matchups, hard to believe this 24 years ago, get crazy. If both those games are top 10 matchups, we will do those no matter what. Those games are locked in if they're top 10 matchups. Obviously, we won't know that until Tuesday night's rankings come out. Hail Mary for Auburn falls incomplete, and we go to overtime over on SEC Network in there. Right, they're blacked out because of ABC, which sucks. It sucks. All right, LSU in the whites, Bama in the reds. Bama will get to start 74% he run with the Tide to win this one. And here we go. Down in Tuscaloosa. Let's get this game underway. Kickoff. End zone. Gonna take it out inside the end zone, about 5 yards deep. The decision to take it out is about the same as a touchback, out of bounds to the 25-yard line for Brooks. And that will send the favorite for the Heisman Trophy, Ty Simpson, out there. 20 touchdowns, 1 interception this season. Last game against South Carolina, led that drive at the end. They were down by 8. A phenomenal drive at the end, went 24 for 43, 253, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Did his job when he needed to, when it mattered most. Now Bama, after a week off from their home fans, what can they do to start this drive? 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Motion to the bottom of the screen. They're going to fake the wide receiver pass. They're going to go on the end around, and that will get back to the line of scrimmage. Gain of 1 for Brooks. They fake the screen, go on the end around to Brooks, and LSU is ready for it. Again, no more Brian Kelly, fired after a disappointing tenure with LSU. I think that goes without saying. How the search is going to happen is going to be a whole different story. Frank Wilson, the interim for the time being. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Jam Miller, the senior. Someone took a shot on that one. Yes, he did. Now Miller goes to his left. 7 in the box for LSU. They'll hand it off to Miller through the B gap, and we'll get about a yard at the 28, 3rd and 7. Here we got a tie game going into the overtime in Auburn-Vandy. Should be a fun finish there. I'll keep you updated on that one over on SEC Network. Keep you updated there. Blow, which it should be. Is it Heidi? No Heidi. No Heidi. No Heidi. Depends on the viewership. 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Simpson. They only got 3 on the line. They'll send 4. Simpson's second read not there. Going to check it down the flat to his back. That's caught. Nice job going through his reads. First 2 reads not there. Goes off it quickly. Finds the back in the flat. That's Jam Miller for a first down at the 36. First read to the side. Second read to the middle. Not there. So go third read. That's how you go through your progressions. That is why Simpson is projected to be the first pick in the upcoming NFL draft. Alabama did not start the game off well offensively last time against South Carolina. Their first 3 drives, no points. Had just 11 yards, no first downs in the first quarter. Much better start here. 11 yards already. Make it actually 13 at the 38-yard line. Anything fired a coach and fired the replacement the same season? The Steelers did that back in the 30s. They'll send 5. Simpson. Clean pocket. Rifles it over the middle of the field. That's caught at the 48-yard line. And that is Ryan Williams, the sophomore wideout. He's had an interesting season this year. Obviously, has not taken the huge jump that a lot of people expected. His hands have definitely been a bit bobbly at times. But a clean catch there over the middle. And Williams is now the second Alabama player with over 500 receiving yards on the season, alongside Bernard. I'm going to say Bama 37, LSU 20. Going to give it to the side. Miller breaks one tackle at the 45, gets into the second level, brought down to 41, before he's taken down on the play by West Weeks. Called a gain of 8. Titans probably should this year. Yeah, McCoy's not the guy. Jeremiah Love, he'll be the first running back off the board. Anthony 3 coaches in the season, the Steelers back in the 30s, yes. I forget the year. I think it was 38. What team dressed Jeremiah Love? I'm going to say, you figure he's going to go first round? The Jets wouldn't shock me if Breece Hall walks in free agency. The Jets wouldn't shock me with one of their picks. One at the top, one at the bottom. Rico Scott at the top of the screen. I formation. Handoff. Cuts up the middle. Needs 3. We'll get about 2. Miller stuffed. Right by the line to gain by Jacoby and Guillory. 3rd and 1. LSU go bowling? Yeah, they're 5-3. They'll go bowling. They just need to win one more game. They need to win one more game and they're going bowling. That should not be an issue, even if they don't win today. They play Western Kentucky later in the season at home. That's a guarantee game. So, they'll go bowling. That's not going to be a problem. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield. They figure it's 4 down territory. Simpson, great play design. They spread 5 wide, but it gets stuffed on the QB sneak. I love the play design. Spread them out 5 wide, empty the box, and go QB sneak. It doesn't work, though. At 4th and 1, they're going to have to go for it. No, it did not work out for the Steelers. Did not work out for the Steelers. It was, so 4th and 1. It was 1941. Burt Bell, Eldonelli, and Walt Kiesling. It was 1941. Trips to the top of the screen. They're going for it. Direct snap to the running back, and he will be denied. Jam Miller gets denied. LSU forces the stop. Back-to-back stuffs up the middle, and LSU takes over at the 39-yard line. Stuffed. Yes, Oklahoma next week against Bama. A good drive for the Tide, ends in nothing. 3rd and 1, QB sneak goes nowhere. 4th and 1, direct snap to the back. Miller goes nowhere. And a beautiful job in terms of gap integrity by West Weeks. His brother Whit watches on the sideline. Ball around the 40. Any pan on the future? No, they did not. Just think, well, they tried to stick it, didn't get it. They tried to stick it last time. That was the problem. I'm fine with that call. Direct snap to the back. I'm fine with it. Game with the head of steam. Just didn't work out. Full start. I think the entire line moved on that one. Bama last game against South Carolina did not do a great job running the ball. Just about 3 yards a carry. 72 yards on 23 attempts. LSU did not stop the run at all last time out against A&M. 224 yards allowed. Over 5.5 yards per carry. Allowed 4 rushing touchdowns in that game. Granted, Marcel Reed, the quarterback, had about 100 of them. Simpson, not really a running threat, the way that Reed is. You could do Sweet Tyson Raw? I mean, you could. It was the best of 3, yeah. Shot, baby. Back it up. But LSU looking strong there on that first drive defensively. Now, offensively, it's going to start with a gain of 2 before the ball comes out. Loosey-goosey. Who's got it and falling on it? Aaron Anderson scoops it up, dives for that fumble. It's a gain of 11. The ball popped free. And he was not down. Harlan Berry, the true freshman, just had it yanked from him. Not strong hands at all. Berry, 59 yards rushing last time out. Replaced Washington, Missouri. North Texas, Tulane. Or USF. Yeah, that's a bad loss for Washington. 2 at the top of the screen. Play action. Looking in the flat, not there. So Nussmeier going to fire on the run to the second read. That's caught the 40. And down at the 38-yard line. That's Nick Anderson. Garrett Nussmeier, been a bit disappointing season for him. Last time out against A&M, 22 for 35, just 168 yards. Yeah, no, it's an embarrassing loss for Washington, absolutely. Yeah, to lose to Wisconsin, oof. Going to be the permanent head coach? I mean, they got a new one after 41, so no one really became the permanent one. To the top, 1 to the bottom. Hand off to the side. It goes to Durham. Durham had 36 yards rushing last game. He'll get 2 to start before he's taken down by Tim Keenan. Yeah, Washington, yeah, they're eliminated. Washington is out of the playoff picture at this point. They got no shot. I just realized my clock was never running. Let's try that again. 2nd and 8. Nussmeier this season, 12 touchdowns, 5 picks. 1 for 1 to start today. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Now motioning into the backfield is Durham. To his right. 6 in the box. They'll give it to Durham with a light box, but nothing doing. Coming off the edge, LT Overton. The senior defensive lineman takes him down. Make it 3rd and 8. Thinking about field goal here potentially for LSU. If you don't get anything, Ramos' long this year is 52. That is the longest of his career. He has only hit 1 kick longer than 50 in his career. This would be a 52-yarder as things stand. Right, what was the permanent one, and then they merged? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they lost to them. Yeah, Wisconsin stormed the field. Oof, how they fallen. Nussmeier, they send 4. Fires on the run, out route, caught. Anderson gets the foot in bounds. Aaron Anderson. That's a 1st down. Kept the drive alive with a fumble recovery by Berry. Keeps the drive alive there with a nice grab by the sideline. Yep, and got the foot in. Yeah, Washington Playoffs officially rest in peace. Ball at the 26. Should make it the 27. Good opening drive for LSU, taking advantage of the fumble. Receivers a 4th down stop. They'll try a wide receiver screen on 1st down. Got a convoy to the 20. And will be brought down right by the sticks. They'll give him forward progress at the 17. Gain of 10 for Brown. BB picks up 10. Led the team last week with 60 receiving yards on 4 catches. And they're in the red zone. That's why they play the game. So there you go. Yeah, they're a locale this week. They're a bear. One of the top 2 of them on back to his right. 45-38 Vanderbilt, by the way. They hand off to the side. It goes to Juwan Johnson. 3rd different player on this drive to carry the football. Berry started with it. Then they gave it to Durham. Then Juwan Johnson on that one gets 1 at the 16-yard line. How's Penix doing? Not great. Not great, Atlanta. Could be doing a lot better. He's not really throwing the ball all that well. 2nd and 9. In the red zone here. And LSU, not a great running team this season. Just 3.8 yards per carry. Anything under 4 at the college level is not ideal. 3 different players have carried the ball on this drive so far. Johnson in the backfield to his right. One of the top 2 at the bottom. Play action with Johnson. Nussmeier pressured. Screen pass. That's caught by his back. Johnson, but stuffed immediately. The difference in tackling by Bama, the FSU game 1, compared to where they are now, it's like night and day. Beautiful stop there. It's Jefferson. Make it 3rd and 9. There's a strong chance they want to get the rest of the way. Yeah, Oregon, I don't think they'll be in Oregon. 3rd down. They got their last 3rd down conversion. Can they get another one here? LSU in their last game against Texas A&M. Just 2 for 13 on 3rd down. Big reason why they lost that game, alongside many other reasons. And it is loud. Nussmeier can't hear anything. He's going to have to call a timeout. Nussmeier cannot hear anything. Can't get any audibles off, and timeout. Bama lose the ball? Yeah, Bama went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. QB sneak on 3rd down, Simpson got stuffed. Then they went 4th down, direct snap. Every 50 words I recite how feeble it is. What's the max on that? Timeouts are going to break. Limit at 10 for 500 words. All right. Predict the playoff. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. All right. Losing to Wisconsin is unacceptable. Wisconsin is not a good football team. Obviously, Wisconsin has had their struggles this year. They looked atrocious in Big Ten play. This was a team that could not score a single point in their game against Ohio State, a team that only scored 7 against Oregon last time out. This is a Wisconsin team that should be firing their coach. The fact that they are not fired Luke Fickell at this point is a mystery to me. I don't know how Luke Fickell has not been fired. The fact they can't get the buyout money is insane. And yet, Wisconsin, despite doing absolutely nothing this season, having lost 5 straight games and having scored just 7 points in the last 3 games combined, a team that has not scored more than 10 points in conference play this season, a team that the last time they scored more than 17 in a game was against MTSU. They've only scored more than 17 points one time in a game this season, and yet despite all of that, you lose to them as a ranked top 25 team with your playoff hopes on the line. You somehow lose to the Badgers. It makes no sense whatsoever, despite the fact that Wisconsin has no passing game to speak of. 48 yards passing, absolutely nuts. And the fact that you lose the game after holding your opponent to 48 yards passing is ridiculous to me. Washington did not play well today in the slightest bit. You lost to a team that went 2 for 14 on third down. It doesn't make any sense to me. You lose to a team and you turn over twice. You don't force a single turnover against one of the worst offenses in FBS. Makes no sense to me whatsoever how they lose that game. And the fact that Washington lost their season on the line, really, really rough. It made no sense how they lost that one. Only 3.3 yards per carry against that team. And you lose a game where they have 200 yards of offense. Come on. Just come on. And now Washington's in some serious trouble because of the rest of the way. That was the game you had to have. You had to have that game. You got Purdue, UCLA, and Oregon. You're not beating Oregon with the way they looked as of late. You're not beating them. So that's going to be a 4th loss. I'm not sure what bowl game you're making at this point. You're going to make a bowl game, obviously, but I'm not sure the quality of the bowl game you're going to make, especially because UCLA is playing a lot better since they fired Foster. So Washington in some trouble after that one. Obviously, playoff hopes are done, and they lose to maybe the worst team in the Big Ten at this point, or one of them at least, because they cannot do anything worth a darn. There you go. Moment of silence for Neyland? Yes, they already said they're doing a memo for that. They're already doing a memo. They already said the whole league will do a moment of silence, and we'll have a message on the screen for that saying if you're ever in that spot, here's the number to call. No speech on that. That was just completely off the cuff. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. I mean, they really were bad today. Man in motion is Thomas. 3 at the top. After the timeout, Nussmeier, they're going to send 3. Stepping up, going to take off and look to throw on the run. Nothing doing. He'll pick up 2 before he's pushed out of bounds in the play by Deontay Lawson. 4th and 7, off to settle for a field goal. I'm watching a Big Bear today. Yeah, I don't know how many words that was, but that was pretty good. Come on with a 10er. I'm impressed. I like it. Yep. There you go. Good job, Michigan. Appreciate you, man. I'll take that. Appreciate you. 32-yard try for Ramos. Get time to break the playoff. We'll do it after the field goal. Ramos to put LSU in front. Snap is good. Kick is up. It is left. Ramos misses wide left from 32 yards out. It was a line drive to the left. And for Damian Ramos, just his 4th miss of the season was perfect inside 40 this year. But just a shank all the way, and Bama will get at the 20-yard line when we get back. Both teams with some 4th down blunders. You went down 200? Oh, man, that sucks. And Bama gets it at the 20 as a result. That was his first miss of the season inside 40 yards. And a shocking time for that one, too. What the heck? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Missed from 32. Shanked it wide left. Provided to predict the playoff. If I'm predicting the playoff for this year, I'm going to say the 12 teams will be Ohio State, Indiana, A&M, Alabama, Georgia, Ole Miss, Texas Tech, Oregon, Notre Dame, Louisville, Tulane, and oh God, what was it? Yeah, picking the other teams is gonna be tough. I don't know on the other one. I don't think Big 12 gets 2. Yeah, but if the comments about Neyland, they're going to do a moment of silence before every game. Yeah. Big Ten has been very good today. Yeah, very good action. And they'll do a patch. Yeah, they'll do a patch. At least a Melo now. There you go. The 12th team, I don't know. Because Texas plays A&M later on the season. Oklahoma, I don't think they're going to win out. Yeah, Ohio State in there for Big 12 title? I think so. Or Big 10 title, yeah. I think so. BYU, do they drop another? Cincinnati, I know it's going to be tough. I'm going to say BYU gets in. So I'll say that. So the top 10 as things stand, Louisville and Tulane. That's my pick for the 12. Vandy wins 45-38, by the way. That game just went final in overtime. Here we got emojis in the chat. If you remember, you can show us for either one of the teams using those emojis and click the link below to watch today's video about the Colts-Falcons game from 2001. You don't do this almost from 32 yards at D1 level. I'll flip my table. There you go. Oh, Peridium. Oh, Peridium. 12. It could be JMU. Absolutely. If they win out, they got a shot. JMU absolutely has a chance. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens, but they have a chance. We got over 350 in the chat right now. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out a ton. Trying to grow this community even more. We are so close to 69,000 subscribers. Vandy's still alive in the playoff hunt. They are. We are so close. Help us get over the finish line. It's across that mark potentially. We've gained about 250 subs today with all the live streams. And again, we go live every single day on this channel. We go live for 3 college football games every Saturday. Friday night college football. We go live for Thursday night football, Sunday night football, Monday night football. But they get crushed in the first round. I don't know. Probably. They probably get crushed in the first round, but you never know. That's why you play games. That's why you play the games. So ball the 20 for the Crimson Tide. Both teams' failures on 4th down have hindered them. Bama got stuffed on 4th and short. LSU misses a field goal wide left, despite being perfect inside 40 this season. Simpson play action to start this drive. They'll send 4. Middle of the field, a rifle wide open, caught by Bernard at the 45 to the 50 and down to the 47. It's a 33-yard gain. Harold Perkins on the stop. Bernard, the leading receiver on the team. Jamie, make it past the first round. They make it? No, I don't think they do. I'd be very surprised. That's why you play the games. We said the same about Boise against Oklahoma. Look how that turned out. Just wide open on that in route. That deep in route. Gain of 33. Back to his left is Hill. Simpson going to slow things down. Got 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson. They're going to send 4. First swing out there. Going to check it down to Hill. Drops it. West Weeks on the coverage, but Hill just dropped it in and out of his hands. For the sophomore back. Brings up 2nd down. This game was fun to watch. I missed the entire first half. Well, JMU, they can't, the top 5 champions get in. Again, JMU, it's not getting as an at-large. Jack seconds we call it Eagle and Watt. I love it. Thank God. Again, top 5 conference champions get in. So, they're not going to make it as an at-large. Swings it out, overthrown. Was looking for Hill once again. Yeah, I credit, what Michael said. Literally, Michael said. Fantastic catalog of historical and videos. Dumb decisions, Chef Kiss. Appreciate you, man. The last video is a dumb decisions. Click that link above. Right, JMU's not getting as an at-large. There are 20 teams better than JMU. There are. For at-large. Absolutely. But 5 conference champions get in. They might be the best. They might be the highest ranked. With the American cannibalizing itself right now, they might be. Over who? American champion. Not right now, but they could cannibalize each other. Texans want at halftime? No, I don't think so. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson, they're going to send 6. Avoids the sack. And just going to throw it on the run. Sidearm incomplete. 3 straight incomplete passes. That one for Bernard on the comeback. They'll punt the ball away. Right, yeah. 3 lost American champion. Yeah, the American is just cannibalizing itself right now. Everyone's losing to each other. Yeah, much different team with Pavia. Absolutely. And then San Diego State, if they lose another game, you figure 2 lost Mountain West will not get in. I'm not sure whether that would honor Watt. I'm not sure what exactly. It's not like anything's changed with Watt since. I'll honor him when the time comes in terms of like Hall of Fame jacket and whatnot, Ring of Honor, but They would announce something if they were going to honor Watt. I mean, I'm sure they're going to, like, show him on the video board and they'll like, wave to him or whatnot. Down on the punt. They're able to flip the field if we're starting inside the 20. Fair catch called for by Thomas and made at the 7-yard line. About a 40-yard punt. No return. LSU inside the 10 when we get back. How many losses will the American ship have to have for Jamie to make it? 3. Yep, touchdown Florida. There you go. 3 losses. 2-loss American champ gets in. 3-loss, probably not. Duke wins the ACC. The ACC gets no teams involved. Fiction. ACC will get a team. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Right, yeah. I get that, Sports Talk. I get it. Be like when Liberty was the group of 5 representative and they just got blown out. Maybe can beat Notre Dame. They should leapfrog James Madison. They're not beating Notre Dame. There is no way they beat Notre Dame. Notre Dame destroyed the triple option last year against Navy and Army. Horvath is out for the game. I don't see how Notre Dame loses that game. They're up 7-0. Let's see if make the playoff if they win out. It's going to be tough. I think the American champion gets in with 2 losses. A 1-loss San Jose State probably does not get in over the American champ. 3 losses, the burden shifts to SDSU. Yeah, whoever wins the ACC makes the playoff. Yeah, so fact on that one. Yeah, Pitt wins the ACC, they're in the playoff. Yeah, that commercial is bizarre. Yeah, Horvath, yes. Horvath. They'll be up more? Yeah, I thought so too, but it's not going to. Yeah, UNC looking a bit better as of late. Looking a bit sharper. Last time Vandy went back-to-back winning seasons, probably James Franklin. Probably like 15 years ago with James Franklin as the coach. It's in both the 7 when we get back after the fair catch by Thomas. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. Frank Reich still can't win North Carolina. God. One of these days he'll do it. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows at this point? Well, commercial, the deodorant one. That deodorant one is a little bit odd. Imagine makes the playoffs. That'd be interesting. Because I'm not an Arduzzi fan. Especially after how he managed the game of a sports bowl last year. I thought the team fell apart the second half of last season, and his coaching and in-game management was a big reason why. Sounds like every commercial? That's true. His in-game management was a big reason why they fell apart. But they've impressed me this year. I'm not expecting Pitt to be that good. They've surprised me. Notre Dame Pitt could be a very good game next week. We might call that one. It's up to you guys in terms of you make the call. Every donation counts as triple toward that. So Notre Dame Pitt, Scar A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF against Navy. Yeah, the order feels awkward, yes. I think it was it had to be with James Franklin. We're a commercial break right now, hence why there's nothing there. Andrew Luck looks like more enthusiastic than Reich. Yeah, Reich was just an interim. Reich doesn't want it. He doesn't want it for life. Yeah, they went 9-4 in 2012 and 9-4 in 2013. The last time before that was 74 and 75. Pittsburgh be ranked? Yeah, they're ranked right now. Right now, just cringy, yeah. They're literally ranked right now. They deserve it. Absolutely. Absolutely, they deserve it. All right, it's a ball to 7 here. 2 defensive stops by LSU. Bama's gone to plus territory. Each of the first 2 drives, no points to show for it. And now 2 of the top, 1 of the bottom. Going to hand off up the middle. And that's Berry. His first carry since the fumble. Gets 1. If Pat Fitzgerald would be a good fit, I think. Be a very good fit for them. Would he leave? I don't know. For Stanford. I don't know. It's not a great job. Obviously, in terms of the rigor, the alumni base, the fan base there, the atmosphere. Also, the travel is just, it's hard to get people to come to Stanford for football. Seeing as now you're in a conference where there's no one close by. Right, retire for the season? Wouldn't shock me. Receiver in motion here is Thomas. Play action. They'll go to the motion man in the flat. Thomas makes one man miss and pushed out of bounds to the 11 and thrown him out. That should be a late hit. That should be a late hit. He was well on the white when he got thrown, but no call. I'm a bit surprised by that. Dejan Lee. No call. SMU, they got a case. They got a case. I thought for sure, 2 feet on the white, and then you throw him down by the neck. Oh, man, I would have called that roughing. I would have called that a late hit. They don't call it. Both feet were on the white and just grab him around the neck and throw him down. No call. 3rd and 6. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Nussmeier, middle of the field in the angle route. That's caught. First down to the 20 and down the 22-yard line. But the ball came out, was stripped away. Bauer sharp. Not sharp with ball security there. It's picked up by Bama. Hill Green on the pickup, and Bama will take over just outside the red zone. Bauer Sharp loses the handle, and Bama gets it. That's a clear fumble punched out by Hill Green, and then picked up by Hill Green. He forces the fumble. He recovers the fumble. Clear fumble, clear recovery, the peanut punch. Beautifully done. And Bama takes over just outside the 20-yard line. Andrew looks to find another way to college eligibility. Yes, 3-loss ACC winner makes it, yeah. Yeah, 3-loss ACC winner makes it. Oh, no, not Fitzgerald. I was thinking Braun. My bad. I was thinking Braun. Head over the middle. That's going to get nothing. I was thinking Braun for a second. I was thinking Northwestern's coach right now. I was thinking Braun. My bad. Wait, no. He would take the job, yeah. Loss of 2. If you're going to beat Notre Dame, I doubt it. Triple option is very easy for Notre Dame to stop, it feels like. It's on ball possessions. There you go. 2nd and 12. Yeah, I was thinking Braun, not Fitzgerald. My bad on that. My bad. Ignore what I said. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. We're 400 right, yep. ACC winner, they can lose as many as they want. They're going to get in. ACC winner, they can lose at least 4. They'll be in. Play action, they'll send 4. Simpson has time, now flushed out. Going to throw in the flat to his back. Miller drops it. 2nd drop today by a Bama running back. Not crazy with a blindside spin move by Simpson. No real need for that. It was like a Trevor Lawrence spin. That's not a good thing. Not a great awareness for the pressure there. But Miller's got to hold on to that ball. Should be about 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. Instead, 3rd and long. As LSU's defense looks to get another stop on a drive that started inside plus territory after the Bauer Sharp fumble. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Of 7 in the box. 5 on the clock. Simpson calling an audible. 1 gets it off. They're going to send 6. Simpson pressured. Spinning out of trouble. Going to fire on the run. That ball is incomplete. Simpson's missed on his last 5 passes. Tight coverage there by P.J. Woodland. Good job escaping the sack to stay in field goal range. 5-loss winner? Yes. Yeah, entire CBS quality losses. The committee will always put an SEC champion in. They will always put SEC champion in no matter what. They'll always do that. So nothing on that drive. Connor Tulty going to line up for the field goal. 9 for 13 this year. This one from 45. Just 3 for 7 from 40 plus this year. Bama's late getting a guy on. We'll see if they call a timeout. They'll have to rush this sequence. As William Sanders late getting on. 1 on the clock. They're going to call timeout. A catastrophe of events there for Bama. They were late getting Saunders on. They'll have to burn a timeout because of an operational miscue. With 82 seconds left in the first. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Wake lose one more game this year, but Wake wins the ACC. I think Wake would still get in. Yeah, Wake still gets in. Be very hard for the ACC champion to not get in. Be very hard. 45 for Tulty. Right, that would never happen. But yeah, the SEC, they view the SEC so much different than every other conference. 45 for Talty. That is straight enough and just long enough. Can't take full advantage of the Bauer Sharp fumble, but they do get 3. Talty gets Bama on the board to start. 3-0. I'm not a Group of 5 hater. It's more just the... Believe me, I like the Group of 5. It's more I don't trust the committee. The committee does not like a Group of 5. The committee, if they could, they would not put any Group of 5 teams in. Believe me. I'm not a Group of 5 hater. Yeah, Bama, Oklahoma is a 3:30 game. Texas, Georgia, 7:30. Yep. But yeah, NKC, yeah, this SEC is viewed very differently than everyone else. Very differently. And they already announced that, but now it's official. Yeah, all the times are announced for next week. Usually they wait until like Saturday night, Sunday morning to announce the times for the next week of games, but all the times are announced for this week. Pleasantly surprised by that. So we're doing a You Make the Call for the Saturday game already. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. LSU ball to 25. The good news for LSU is that after getting just 2 first downs all of last game on 3rd down, last week against A&M, they got 2 third down conversions today. The bad news was that the last 3rd down conversion they got, Bauer Sharp then immediately fumbled the ball back to Bama. Drive number 3 for the Tigers. First drive, missed field goal. Second drive, fumble. Touchdown Navy, by the way. Still plenty of time left in that one. Just some of the monitor. 26.5 point favorites. One top, one the bottom. Play action. Nussmeier checks it down. It's caught. Flag on the play. Gain of 3. Yeah, let's just sort of Big Bird 22 committee. Yeah, that's saying a lot. You were not wrong there. It's a gain of 3, but the flag was thrown as the ball was being thrown, so you figure this will be an eligible man downfield. Usually that's the call here. But they're going to pick up the flag. I'm going to say it was not more than a yard downfield. So a gain of 3 for Sharp. Holds on to that one. Make it 2nd and 7. Group 5 just hates like that? Yes. The committee definitely views him like that. It's not right, but that's how they view him. 2nd and 7. Ball to 28. There's only 6 on the play clock. They're still in the huddle. They'll have to burn a timeout. They have to burn a timeout. There's only 1 second left. They're still in the huddle. It's not a good operational sequence there for LSU. You know, I still stand by that. I still stand by Navy Notre Dame being close. I still stand by with Horvath out and the way that Notre Dame played the triple option last year. I still stand by it. 1 timeout left for LSU. Burning 2 timeouts in the first quarter like that on operational stuff. Not ideal. And again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you have not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. I mean, I'm fine taking the time in the first half. Second half, I agree with you. Second half, I agree. How's it going, Zan, dude? Appreciate tuning in. Oh, Georgia, yeah, they're in. 2 lost Georgias and 3 lost Georgia is not. 3 lost Georgia, probably not in. 2 loss Georgia is absolutely in. No debate about that. If Georgia loses to Georgia Tech, but they win every other game, they're in. 2 at the top of the screen. Now 3 at the top of the screen with Thomas in motion. They'll give it to the side. Breaks 1 tackle. Breaks a second. First down at the 37-yard line. Gain of 9. And it's Harlem Berry. Best run of the day so far for the Tigers. But there was a flag on the play. It's a gain of 10 as things stand, but it's coming back. Very late flag. Back it up 10 yards, 2nd and 17. It's a very late flag on the hold. So back it up to the 18-yard line, though. That's a huge swing. I think I'm going to get that one, I believe. Yeah, I got inside the collar. Yeah, that's the right call. Weston Davis grabbed inside the collar. Back it up to the 21. 2nd and 14. We got laundry. Bama could lose and be completely fine? Yes. It's not ideal. You don't have any room for error after this, but yeah, they could be fine. Screen pass, caught, breaks 1 tackle, breaks a second down to the 33. Goes Brown. Left 3rd and 2 at the 33, take us to the end of the quarter. If I was tomorrow, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. After one, LSU only down by 3. And they're trying to drive when we get back. Defensively looking all right. 3 drives for Bama. All of them ending in plus territory, but just 3 points to show for it as Wake Forest has just taken the lead on Virginia. Potential upset there that could send shockwaves around the group, the ACC, and around the playoff rankings. Virginia loses, you figure they've got to win the ACC to make it in. Right, I was wrong last week about the firings. This week, I don't think there's any, at least not in the Power 4. Be very surprised in the Power 4. Put a poll up. Firing smart for college football. Not NFL, for college football. And if you remember, we have emojis in the chat. Show your support for either one of these teams. Whichever team you're a fan of, you can show your support using those emojis in the chat. Loxley could. I think they'll wait till the end of the season on that one. We have a lot of people in here right now. You guys are coming hot all day today. I appreciate you guys like crazy. And again, I recognize a lot of you are here because YouTube TV is not carrying ESPN, ABC, any of that, which sucks. It absolutely sucks. I will be your guy the rest of the way on that. And hopefully that dispute gets resolved soon. Firings college, not NFL. You're good. I can't imagine the MAC is on for a producing playoff team, which is sad to think about, yeah. In fact, that Northern Illinois is now joining, because right now, CUSE is the conference that you go to if you're getting promoted from FCS to FBS. So the MAC doesn't really have anything going for them right now. So we'll go to 9. Appreciate you, man. More penalties and first downs. What a glorious game Broncos-Raiders was. Right, O'Brien should be gone, but I think they'll wait till the end of the season. Yeah, the athletic department. If you hear the stories about basketball and the conditions that the players played in a couple of years ago, it is very apathetic. It's not a good spot, I'll put it that way. But again, hopefully you guys stay with me. Even after YouTube TV gets, whenever it happens. Jimmy, you move division? Not anytime soon. I mean, maybe the ACC at some point, but not anytime soon. Yeah, 68.7. We are close. We've gained about 300 today, which is just insane to think about. So all thanks to you guys being awesome. And again, you got a lot of perks if you're a member. We post every day on the channel. We go live every day as well. College basketball. We go live for. We're going to be live for Wednesday night, midnight, Hawaii against Mississippi Valley State. We're live for all of March Madness, conference tournaments, you name it, we do it. All the high point games, one of the best majors in the country this year. And I am not just saying that. They are legitimately one of the best majors in the country. So make sure you're here for that. Hit the notification bell. So don't just subscribe. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single video that we post and a single time that we go live. Because we are live pretty much every hour of the day. You name it, I'm live. And we go nuts. So you name it, I'm live for it. And we just stream all the time and have fun. After the game, we're going to be live as well. We're going to do this thing called Overtime, where I take your requests for video, audio, ChatGPT, Sporkle quizzes, what-if sports simulations. I'll take all your requests for that, and we'll go from there. So we do this thing called Overtime. It's a lot of fun. So stick around after the game is done. But first, we got this second quarter, 78% Ryan with the Crimson Tide to win this one. Up 3-0 right now. 3rd and 2 for the Tigers. Hand off to the side. Now cuts up the middle. Needed 2. Got 2. And that's a first down. That's Berry. Berry, last time out, led the team with 59 yards rushing. My team here sucks. It sucks, but at least at some point you know that I move on to next year. It's like collapses are the worst. Yeah. Like 23 really hurt. But 24 just blends in with every other bad year we've had. Jamie, you ever get a playoff chance? Yeah. Yeah, at some point. Especially if they expand the playoff. Who am I rooting for? I want a good game. I'm a Florida fan. / Arizona State fan. So I don't care who wins. Head off to the side. Breaks a tackle. Berry into the second level. 40, 30. Pushed down the 25-yard line by Keon Sabb. Longest play today for the Tigers. Gain of 40 and a first down. Yeah, I can't believe Ramos with that kick. 32 yards just shanking it. You volleyball championship? That'd be cool. But I think that'd be on a Sunday. So I probably couldn't do that. I love calling volleyball. That was a fun sport to call in college. Indiana Marquette. I'm going to take Indiana by 8 in that one. But Harlan Berry, his first carry of the game was a fumble. He's redeemed himself since then. Ball to 28, 37 yards on the run. Nussmeier fakes the toss to his back. Now we'll throw it to his back. Durham, with no one open down the field and tackled immediately at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Deontay Lawson on the stop. Next live expansion, 10 years. NFL team, oh yeah. There you go, RFK. There you go. Yeah, start quarterback hurt, backup quarterback limit. Yeah, he got hurt on a slide attempt. Got hurt on a slide. Second down. But yeah, I went to High Point University, so we don't have football at High Point. So I'm a fan for High Point and everything else, but for college football, ASU, got my master's and my JD there. And so I'm an ASU fan. I'm also a Florida fan. I grew up watching the Gators a lot. So one at the top, two at the bottom, back to his right. Sharp, line up as a blocker. 5 on the play clock, gets it off Nussmeier. Second read, going deep. One-on-one coverage, broken up. Nice job there by Dejon Lee, the true freshman. Have to come off for a play as he lost his helmet. But a nice job there, winning that jump ball, high-pointing that, just swatting it away. It was looking down the field for Trades Green, the sophomore tight end. Third down. They cooked for him to be ball. Yep, they're good. Oh my, like 28. They beat Aver today by like 70. Granted, it was a D3 game, but still. High Point's going to be good this year. I'm really excited. I think High Point will have the most wins of any team in college basketball this year in the regular season. Before conference tournaments, I think High Point will have the most wins. They might lose like 2 or 3 games this year. Screen pass call, breaks the tackle, bounces off whoopie tackler, gets 7. Aaron Anderson down to the 20, and he is slow to get up. So 4th and 2. First time we're going to stream is 2 weeks from now against UIC. How's it going, Finn Reed? Being a Badgerton finally worth it tonight? Yeah, that was a crazy win. I did not expect that. So Anderson is down. So you have a decision time here for LSU. 4th and 2. Ramos missed earlier from 32. This would be from 37, 38 yards. But obviously injury timeout. Bounced off a very whoopie tackler there, Tim Keenan, and just took a hard landing. Not sure how it happened, but something got pulled and we'll take a break. Well, you go for it here. 30-0. I don't know what 30-0, but they'll be the favorite in every game this year. They'll be the favorite in every game, which I'm excited about. He touched our name 14-7 in that one. So 3-0. LSU, decision here, whether to try and tie it up or go for it on 4th. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel. I have a stoppage right now. Is the injury to Anderson after that last play. Like, I legitimately think High Point could win 28 games in the regular season. I think 30 even. I think 30's on the table. They're not going undefeated because it's very hard to go undefeated, but I could see it. Here comes 26 High Point. Yep. Oh no, we're not gonna win like all the way. We're not win the title. But I think we will win the most games of any team. You have more faith in him as a neutral than he was a diehard. Feels weird. Your whole mentality changes once you get one. It really is weird. Like, High Point, I was like, okay, I'll believe it when I see it. They're going to blow it like they always do in the conference tournament. They're not good. And then they finally get the monkey off their back. They win the Big South tournament. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, now I can start believing again. College World, like 22nd? Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Yeah, maybe you'll donate them? That's awesome, I can see. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, 22nd, we're going to be live. Second to last week of the regular season. That should be good. Yeah, crazy. We've only got 3 more weeks left in the regular season after this. The 15th, 22nd, 29th, and then conference championships. This season has flown by. High Point Natty odds? Oh, they're not high. They're like plus 10,000. Like, I don't think they'll win the Natty this year. It'd be crazy to think that. But their schedule, no one wants to play them. They're better than every team. They're deep. They're dominant. How's it going, Hip Clip? What a roller coaster life is. Amen to that. It's time to call Aver a fraud. Yeah, D3 school in a buy-in game, yes. I would love High Point won the Natty, but not happening anytime soon. Conference odds? Oh, they're the outright favorite. Hang on. Big South basketball odds. I'm not sure you can bet on that. Let's see. Yeah, High Point minus 150. So it's basically them versus the field. High Point's minus 150. All conference championships, most of them. Don't know all of them. Oh, at large odds. If you lose one game you go 30 on the regular season, and then the entire Frank gets start the first risk of tournament game, they lose by 50. They're in. Their odds are 100%. A 30-1 team is getting in. Player caught a ball behind his back against his butt. Wow. Any college games on Thanksgiving? Probably not, because there are games, we're not doing them because of the NFL. But there are games on Thanksgiving this year. They will line up for the field goal. Ramos missed his first one. Was his first miss inside 40 all season. This one, 38. Snap is good. Kick is up, and Ramos this time is good. Redeems himself there. 3-3. 30-0 win Big South Tournament. What's their seed? 1. They're a 1 seed. You go undefeated. I mean, because they're high in the KenPom. This game is on ABC. Packers Lions Thanksgiving. Should be a good one. D2 or D3 score make March Madness? You cannot. No. It's impossible. 3-3 your score. Because they'll be high in the KenPom. Right now, they're inside the top 90 in KenPom. If they go undefeated, they're a 1 seed. I think any team goes undefeated, they're a 1 seed. Deadlock at 3 apiece. There you go, Jones. There you go. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here. 1 for 2 is Ramos today. Field goal there after the long drive, thanks to a 37-yard run by Harlem Berry, the true freshman. Just over 225 yards entering this game. One of his longest runs of his short career so far, and it's a big one. Gets LSU in scoring position. They get 3 out of it. Kickoff ends on touchback. Bruins at 4 to the left. Ooh. Oh, I don't think they score over 30 in a high point team. I don't think that. Nathan Rook, great play. Yep. They wouldn't score over. You go 30-0, you're 30-0. Oregon now a 5-6. Well, nothing's changed in terms of the ranking. I mean, Texas Tech is going to leapfrog BYU, obviously. Oregon's still in. They're going to be inside the top 8. BYU drops. Bama stays put unless they lose this game. Oregon, they're going to move up like a spot or two. They're not going into the 5 or 6 range. Maybe 6, not 5. Back to himself. I can see him jump in Ole Miss. I can see that. To the bottom. Hand off to the side. Bounced off his own lineman. And Miller will get about 2. Play was all out of sorts after it bounced off Caden Proctor. AC is wide open. Yep. College Basketball 09 was 33-0 with ODU and got a 3 seed. God. Maybe screwed you there. I don't know enough about T2 and T3 basketball to know on that one, JP. I not know enough. 2 at the top. Now 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the backfield, to his right is Miller. Simpson. 7 in the box. Going to take the snap. They're going to send the house. In the flat, that's caught by his tight end. It's Caleb Edwards. The freshman gets the first at the 37. Taken down by Weeks, but a gain of 10. Nice job there by Simpson recognizing the pressure. Just getting rid of it quickly in the flat. Yeah, BC fan, yeah, it's got to suck. The flag department's just inept. The resources are just not there. They should be a lot better than they are. 2 at the top because they're one of the few schools in the Northeast, so that should make life easy, but nope, apparently not. Back to his left is Miller. Play action. Sims is going to keep himself. Now going to throw on the run behind the lines. Cuevas, his first grab of the day. And the tight end breaks 1 tackle for him. Brought down the 44-yard line for a gain of 7. Taken down by A.J. Hulsey. 2nd and 3. Need to stop here? We'll see. We will see. 2nd and 3. Simpson was 0 for his last 5 on the previous 2 drives. And a bit of a rhythm now. Back in motion is Miller. Simpson, first 3 not there. Going to go deep, one-on-one coverage. That's a perfect throw to Cuevas. To the 24-yard line. Josh Cuevas has been a security blanket all season. For Bama, one of the most reliable receivers in that passing game, which has been shaky at times in terms of the receiving unit. Gain of 32 at the 24-yard line. Saw the matchup, Cuevas one-on-one, just a stop and go. Nice little stick route. Able to blow by Keys And Cuevas, back-to-back grabs for him. Just outside the red zone. All 4 drives for Bama have gotten inside LSU territory. Just 3 points to show for it, though. Handoff up the middle to the 20 and at the 19-yard line. Gain of 5. Now they're in the red zone. That is Hill. Under 100 yards rushing this season, but a bit of an increased role here today. We'll do that at the break. I can see. I'll do that at the halftime break. I get that, sports talk. Yep. There's no reason. I mean, you just... Yeah, if they're not going to care, why should you? I get it. That pass over the middle field, incomplete. Looking for Williams. Off-balance throw brings up 3rd down. Right, already UConn best ball fan? Yeah, that's easy then. Easy enough. Right, UAB could be only a hiccup for High Point, yes. I think this team matches up well against UAB. That'll be the toughest game. In terms of non-conference play, by far, that's the toughest game. That's the one game I think High Point will not be the favorite in. Not saying they'll win every game, but that'll be the one game we're not the favorite in Vegas. 3rd and 5. Simpson in the pistol. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Now they change the formation. They're going to line Cuevas up as a blocker at the top. Back to his left. 3 on the clock. Got to get this off. Simpson not going to be able to. They'll have to call a timeout. Too late changing the formation, and I don't think Brailsford... He pats Brailsford on the head. It looked like the line was a bit out of sorts. 1 timeout left for both teams, 9:34. All right, while we have this break, I'll do that in KC. All right, Falcons, Colts. Penix, it's bad. Colts should be able to bounce back. Browns, Jets, both teams stink. I think the Jets actually have a competent offense if Fields looks like he did last time against the Bengals, and again, everyone looks good against the Bengals. Saints, Panthers. Saints are a mess. Don't like Tyler Shuck. Panthers should win that one. Patriots, Bucks. See if May bounces back after a rough second half last week, but I like the Buccaneers in that one. Ravens, Vikings. Ravens are a different team with Lamar Jackson. McCarthy looked good last week, but I like the Ravens. Bills, Dolphins. Bills won the first game. I have no reason why they shouldn't win the second because McDaniel is not a good coach. Giants, Bears. Weather's going to be a problem in that one, so I don't know on that one. Jaguars, Texans. We usually suck against backup quarterbacks. Always Texans defense is really, really good. Number 1 in football. That's the bogey team for Trevor Lawrence and the Texans winning that one. Cardinals, Seahawks. Cards finally get a win, but Seahawks have a top 5 team at home. Seahawks, great front. They should be able to force pressure on Brissett. Brissett probably goes down 8 times. I don't like that Cardinals O-line. Brissett gets sacked 8 times. Seahawks win the game. Lions, Commanders. Commanders are a mess. And for the Daniels injury, Lions should be able to roll on that one. Rams, Niners, best game of the week. I have the Rams winning. I like their front 7 on Mac Jones. Steelers, Chargers. Steelers look a bit fraudulent. Chargers did not play the best of late, but I got the Chargers. Eagles, Packers. Packers need to play a complete game. They've not done so yet. Give me the Eagles. So there we go. I get that sports talk. It depends on the person. Taking off, going on Why San Diego State. Oh, let's go. First live game in 7 years. Have a great time, man. BC rejected you? Oh. Yeah, that's a good reason to say screw him. I was someone was a big Vanderbilt fan. Then they got rejected by Vandy. Now they hate him. Easy enough. They went to Virginia, so went to a good school. DeBoer talent management. Yeah, that wasn't really DeBoer. That was Simpson calling the timeout. I love Rourke. Rourke was such a baller with the Jaguars in preseason a couple years ago. I wish he worked out in the NFL because I love watching the guy. Yeah, pass the ball's back at least. There you go. So 3rd and 5 when we get back. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribing again. Have the Eagles? Yes, I do have the Eagles. We're at commercial break. We have 350 in the chat right now. Again, if you are a member, we also have emojis. You can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. AC School's best chance to drop down? SMU. Very glad I'm a neutral college football fan. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun being a fan of a team, but I also get the idea of being neutral. It's a fun sport to watch. Not the Amazon I had up with in my life. BC Lions rather than BC Eagles? Yeah, probably. At this point, Bill O'Brien in charge? Probably. All right, 3rd and 5 at the 19-yard line. 9:34 to go in the first half. Packers, why are they heavy favorites? Because they're at home. That's all it comes down to, because they're at home. So 3rd and 5 here. Right, Michigan's the other team? Yeah, that also works. College doesn't even have football? Mine does not either. Undefeated since 1950. You know what I really want High Point to have football? I'd rather have them have other sports before football. It just changes everything. 3rd and 5. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Simpson takes a snap. They're going to send 5. Going deep. Back shoulder was being thrown to the ground. It's an easy PI call. Bernard was getting dragged by P.J. Woodland. Easy pass interference call. And Bam will get a new set of downs. Or not for SGA, yeah. Game day leads, I have heard nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think it depends on what happens in the Bama game, I would guess. But I have heard nothing. Football is very expensive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, most of these programs are money losers. If you're not like one of the big dogs. Yeah, easy call was being dragged to the ground. Didn't turn around. Woodland pushing all of Bernard. And first and goal for the Crimson Tide as a result. Yeah, hockey, they're going to add hockey. They're adding D1 hockey. That's the big one. They have a lot of kids from the Northeast. I think hockey is going to be huge at High Point. They're going to add D1 hockey at some point. Softball is what they also need to add. I'm surprised. Every other school in Big South has softball. We do not. I'm surprised by that. But at some point, that's coming. North Dakota State, I don't think that's going to happen with High Point. And special teams okay? For college? Ooh. To the bottom of the screen, in the pistol here at the 4-yard line. Simpson. Back to his right. Gonna give it to his back up the middle. Dragging his way in. Did he cross the plane? He did. 2. Yes, touchdown. Touchdown, Bama. It's Hill. His second of the season. And Bama in front. 9-3. Double check this. They'll review the spot, obviously. And he's stretching across. Great awareness there. Despite the tackle by Patrick Payton, he stretched that ball across. I think so. I think there definitely are. It's also like there are a lot of Bills fans in Wyoming and vice versa. Probably a lot of fans of Wyoming and Buffalo too, just because of that. 9-3. Hill's second of the year. They take advantage of the PI. And now Taltion's making a 7-point game with the extra point. LSU gets 3. Bama marches right down the field and gets 7. Extra point is good. I would say Strohs. $9:25 to go. And the first to take advantage of the PI. 10-3 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Appreciate all you guys being here. Again, we are live 3 games every single Saturday for college football. We're live for Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Maction. Yeah, SFA is going to move up at some point. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Right, Bills fans are also Q's fans, yes. Who I'm not allowed to cheer about since McNabb. To some extent. So 10-3, again, we're live every single day, so make sure you hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single time that we go live, because we stream all the time on this channel, and I'm not exaggerating. Fans of this channel know, longtime fans know, we do a lot of streaming. Kickoff, taken out of the end zone. The decision to take it out is not a good one. Thrown down at the 14-yard line. Nothing on the return by Brown. Hubbard on the stop. Yeah, Tarleton's going to go up soon. 100%. NBA ratings up. They're up. I mean, NBC. I think it's more about NBC. When do I think they move up? Next 10 years. Next 10 years. Yeah, JG9 7365. There you go. There you go. Canadian Star Super Bowl more recently than a Grey Cup. That is insane to think about. That should not be possible. That quarterback, at least. Right, EKU is going to go up soon, I think. I think Stony Brook is a sleeping giant, potentially. Long Island. I can see Stony Brook going up to CUSA at some point. Hand off to the side, or the MAC. Nothing doing. Thomas. Brought down by London Simmons. At the 15-yard line, second down. They used to have a tradition of giving the 44 for Jim Brown, yeah. Which I like that tradition. Notre Dame is just in the red zone. About, oh my God, how many tackles is he missing? Breaks every tackle in the book. Notre Dame have to go up by 2 scores for anything crazy against Navy. 2nd and 10. After they get to Thomas, goes nowhere. I see Stony Brook, yeah. One top, one the bottom. They fake the jet sweep. Handoff busted. Looks like the LSU linemen were in slow motion on that one. It's a loss of 3. Initial hit by Edric Hill. Our teams that could move up. I mean, the wild card in all this is going to be the Dakotas, the Montanas, when the Mountain West gets poached. That's going to be the wild card in all this. If the playoffs expand, it wouldn't shock me. If it gets to a point where every conference champion gets in, then maybe I could see them going up. I'm not sure otherwise. And Sacramento State's obviously the other one where it's like, we'll see. It's a will they, won't they situation. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Nussmeier in the gun. Wild goes in motion. Nussmeier, first 3 not there, flushed out, fires on the run and jacked up at the line of scrimmage. Aaron Anderson thrown down immediately. Taken down by Bray Hubbard. I think for certain sports that works. Certain sports it does, certain sports it doesn't, but I'm fine with that. The Cowboys 88 tradition school. I will say that. The Cowboys 88 tradition school. Anderson over the middle. Nussmeier just flushed out and does not keep his eyes down the field. He's jacked up on the play. See you intent. Oh, good, man. Appreciate you, man. Chadwick on to punt. And Bama should have good starting field position here. Fair catch made for and called at the 41-yard line. 47 yards on the punt. Not bad by Chadwick whatsoever. LSU does get the ball for the second half. That is true. 7 to go in the first. Bama near midfield. Every drive has gone into plus territory today. 7:04. And it's 10-3. Chadwick Boseman is the punter? No. Grant Chadwick is the punter. Grant Chadwick. All right, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. If this game over on ABC. I appreciate all you guys being here. I recognize a lot of you were here because of the YouTube TV issue right now with Disney and ABC, and it sucks. But again, I appreciate you guys being here. Following along with some live play and color commentary on the game as we call all the action here. If you have not done so already, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling Saturday at 12 o'clock. Notre Dame Pitt, South Carolina A&M, Michigan Northwestern, USF Navy. Again, every donation counts as triple toward You Make the Call. So what that means is that you donate $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. I could see Virginia Union going up. Ferris State is another one. Ferris State I definitely could see moving up at some point. I could see that. Maybe Grand Valley State. Yes, I count some of the game and say, yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. And Carson Newman. Carson Newman could at some point. Disney Worst Corporation in the world. They have good theme parks. Good theme parks. Frank Wilson, good interim coach. Too early to tell. He's not getting the job. It's too early to tell. But obviously they're going to go for a big one. Yeah, Grand Valley State, yeah, that's the big one. In Indianapolis, yeah, they got the market size. Got the market to pull it off. In 10-3 your score. Commercial break right now. West Florida, yeah. Yeah, they're on the up and up. West Florida's on the up and up. Again, starts like they kind of have to do that. It sucks. Believe me, they don't want to do that. The last thing they want to do is do that. They don't want to do that, but they have to do it to protect their copyright. It sucks. Believe me, they look like the bad guys. They don't want to waste money on that. Would you do standards for that line? Oh, was that Hill? Was that the Tourism Cleveland video? Game day next week? I would assume one of the 2 SEC games. Colorado Mines, maybe. Yeah, the Omar Cooper catch was insane. One of the best catches in terms of keeping the feet in bounds. I have no idea how he did that. Two at the top, one at the bottom, back to his right. I would guess they go to Bama, but I have no idea. Hannah, I have no inside sources for this one. Gain of 4 up the middle to the 44-yard line. It'll be one of the top 10 matchups. It's not, then I have no clue. Cover system broken then? Yeah, to some extent. To some extent. Yeah, so like as the Looney Tunes. A team goes 10 to only 2 losses against 2 top-tier teams. They win their division, but they're a group of 5 teams. Do they make it? How are the losses? 1-point losses or like 30-point losses? 1-point losses, they're in. They can play with the big boys. 2nd and 5. Play action. Simpson. They'll send 5. Stepping up. Clean pocket. Fires on the run. Caught the 35 to the 30. Breaks a tackle. Bernard to the 25. And runs out of bounds to the 23. Let him perfectly in stride. It's a gain of 33 and a first. Right, depends on the losses, NKC. If the losses are good, in terms of like 1 or 2 point losses, they're right in it. That's one thing. If they're losing 49-3 to those teams, no chance. No chance on that. They lose like Bama by 3 and Oregon by 3? Yeah, they're in. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Now in motion is Hill. Simpson, they'll send 4. Second read, swings it out, overthrown, looking for Hill, incomplete. Coverage on the play by DJ Pickett. 12 and 3. They're probably in. Probably in. Ooh, Beeren Sell. Ooh. Man. Sell clocks by the scientists rent yellow. They're not going 5 and 7 this year. They play West Kentucky. They'll be fine. If I like commissioner and you're set to make the playoffs, so I accept the Eagles. Well, they have more wins than the teams that missed, so yeah, I would. 2nd down. Swings it out on play action. Blocked set by Bernard, and that's Horton. First touch of the game for him. He'll get to the 20. 3rd and 6. Brace he was not good with NBC. It's not going to be like laughably bad. Like if you're expecting like a Jonathan Vilma, Chris Myers kind of situation, no. He's not that good. They did beat Delaware. Yeah, that's not saying much. Broncos frauds? I think they're frauds, but I think they're overrated. I think they're one of the worst 8-2 teams I've seen. We're playing lose to Oberlin College, level West Kentucky. I don't know about that. Texas, if they beat Georgia and A&M and lose to Arkansas? Yes. 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 2 lost Texas. Oh, no, they have 3 losses at that point. In the flat, that's caught 3rd and 5. And out of bounds, Miller. First down to 13. I don't know if Texas gets to that point. They might have to win out. So, the thing with Mina, she took accountability. I got to give her a lot of credit. Mina put out a tweet a couple of hours ago. She apologized profusely and had no idea and thought she was informed there was just regular advertising and didn't do the vetting process. Thought that the bosses did the vetting process for her and was horrified to find out. And she apologized. So she gets a pass. Jet sweep pass, speaking of passes, and broken up immediately. It's a loss of 3. Is in charge to make the Broncos team look like world beaters. That is true. I mean, their defense is great. Their defense is great. Offensively, I just don't know. 2nd and 13 for the jet sweep pass, loses 3. So I'm going to give Mina a pass. What she did was wrong, but she took accountability. She apologized, and that's all you can do. So, it's more than most people could say. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his left. Is Hill. They're going to send 4. Simpson. He throws screen pass, and that's going to lose 3. At the 20-yard line, Hill taken down. There's a Jack Pyburn, the senior defensive end on the stop. I've never seen the big series. What happened to her? Basically, every ESPN employee was promoting this really shady solitaire app that harvests your data. And Mina was part of that. As time is called, with 3:17 to go, Bama burns their final timeout. So we're not going to have a single timeout left before the 2-minute timeout. Well, remember, they're playing different schedules in college football. You're not playing the same teams. NFL, you're pretty much playing a lot of the same teams. Right, it's possible. It definitely is possible. They don't make mistakes. It's possible. Problem is that I don't trust the offense right now, but they could. Theoretically, they could. 3rd and 18. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Bama, we're going to make a 2-score game here. They are right in the red zone, but back-to-back passes that lost yards. Backing them up. Yeah, the ad, yep. It's going to be a wide receiver pass. Bernard throws it across the field. It's caught, looking for a block to the 15-10 and brought down at the 8. Some trickeration there as Bernard threw to Brooks. Make it more makeable. Gain of about 12. They're going to try the field goal. They're not going for it here. Simpson to Bernard. Then across the field to the true freshman Brooks. Bernard's second pass of the season. They've called that play a few times this year. One time got a sack. Other time completed for 4. This one goes for 12. Talty should be a chip shot from 26. And it is not from 26. Whoa. 26 yards out in clear conditions and misses it. I mean, Lace is out, but still. Lace is out. They were to the side. The Laces have to be out. They were to the side on that one, but wow. Both teams missing kicks inside 35 yards today. And LSU gets it back, still down by just 1 score. Oh my goodness. Cultural takeaways, and then why did Huss go back to being an assistant at Creighton? He's promised the head coach in waiting. That's why. His family liked it at Creighton too. Play action, Nussmeier. Screen pass, caught, looking for a convoy, will not get anything. It's a gain of just 2. That's Thomas. And now what's interesting about this for LSU, Bama's no timeouts. He's going to budget after the game. So you don't have to go quick. I'm not sure I would. And LSU gets the ball to start the second half. I might take my time on this unless I get a first down. I'm not going until I get a first down. Because Bama's got no timeouts. You don't want to make it a 2-score game going into the half. So takeaways today from college football. Washington is done. Stick a fork in them. Iowa should be top 25. They should still be top 25. Oregon, they run the ball extremely well. That's going to be a tough one to stop. Texas Tech, their defense is darn good. That defense can go with anyone in the country. Both schools finish kickers next week. I'm going to say fiction. I think Talty has not been great this year, but Ramos has been good. That was just a fluke for Ramos. He's been their kicker for a while. He's been sharp. That was just a fluke. Talty, it's a bit concerning. Claim better head coach than the Huss? Too early to tell, but I think so. High Point's new coach is Flint Kamen, who was the head coach, or the assistant coach last year. And apparently he did most of the coaching last year in a lot of ways. He was the guy that engineered the comeback against Winthrop. He was the guy that had the idea for the bench lineup. Yeah, it's not happening, Big Corey. It's not happening. It's going to be named for a sponsor. You're watching Lost Wisconsin. Yep. Johnson the Bama kicker. Fact. Fact on that one. Which game was a solitaire game? With some AI solitaire app. It's the Magnets? Yep. What's the Magnets, baby? We're at the 2-minute timeout. LSU 1 timeout. Bama none. If I'm LSU, I'm running it twice. So the worst case scenario is that Bama gets it back with no time left. And then obviously, if you do something on the drive, fantastic. Do something on the drive, then you can go. You get a first down, then you can go. But I'm playing a little bit conservatively, especially seeing as you got my luck put stats 100% accurate. Yep. He did not do that, Kamado. I'm with you on that one, Big Corey. I'm with you on that one. But the where was I going with that? Is in bet closing shop? I think Penn is the dumbest company in the world. How do you lose money on a sports book in 2025? You have the Barstool brand and the ESPN brand and you lose money? How is that possible? Like, you have to suck at your job to lose money on a sports book in 2025 with a Barstool and ESPN branding. Remember that game from their sponsors? No. Because Stephen A has no morals. UFL's best kickers? I think to some extent they got some really good kickers. I'm excited to see Mevis playing for the Rams. I'm excited for that. Sleeper team in college basketball this season? Ooh. A sleeper team. I don't know about a sleeper team. I might go UNCG. Go UNCG on that. It's like a mid-major. I could see that. 2nd and 8. Again, I'm running it twice here. I'm not calling a pass. Unless you get a first down. Because every drive for Bama, that's what it's going with. Every drive for Bama has gotten inside LSU territory. Fact. 100% fact on that one, Zach. Although, I mean, maybe I'm more suspicious, but now, now it's the fact that it's legalized, it's easier to track. Like, before this stuff was harder to track as it was underground. Now it's easier to track. Memphis Coach Madness, they could, yeah. Tar Heels beat Kansas, let's go. Yep. Kansas is not going to be that good this year. I think that team is regressing. I think Self is near the end of his rope. Big win for UNC. Had a lot of quad 1 losses last year, obviously. That's a big one. Rutgers, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they weren't good last year with 2 top 5 picks. The rank bounds would be a little rockier than this. There you go. I mean, I think it's better and worse. It's easier to bet, but also easier to track. How to beat Texas Tech? I have no clue. Sam Levitt is incredible. That's how we did it. Sam Levitt is nuts. They send 4. Nussmeier, they're going to throw. I'm not crazy about this. Dump it off to his back. It's caught behind the line. And that's going to lose 3. It's Durham. Again, LSU, Bama, I should say, has no timeouts. Stuff retire for the year. I'm going to say no, but we're nearing that point. UNC will do good, yes. I think they get a top 6 seed. Top 25. Sleeper team? I don't really know. I think it depends. Like, sleeper team in the conference, sleeper team in the country, it depends. Yeah, March Madness, we're going to be live for that. We're going live for March Madness again this year. There's no way we're not. I loved doing that last year. That was insane. That was insane. Yeah, it's easier to track, but also easier to do it. So, double-edged sword with betting. And LSU taking their sweet time. Again, no reason to rush. I'm running the ball here. I am not throwing it. Oh, they're going to throw. They're going to send 3. Nussmeier. And be aggressive. And I'll just chuck it into the dirt. And I don't like that call. I just don't like that call. You get the ball to start the half. It's 3rd and long. Bama's got no timeouts. You run it there. You take 40 more seconds off. Get down to 27. Punt it away. Bama gets it back with about 20 seconds left at the 25-yard line. They're not going to do a whole lot. Because Tulty's range is pretty limited. Now, Bama's got a chance to make a 2-score game. Bama off the hook. Favorite Mad TV skit? Ooh. Favorite Mad TV skit. I do like the Catch a Predator one. I do like that. Trapped in the Closet's also great. But I also say the John Madden impersonations by Frank Caliendo are phenomenal. With the popcorn. The popcorn maker is the best. The popcorn maker is the best. How many viewers in the room? We got 250 in the chat. I don't know how many, actively participating. Ball to 23. Yeah, I did not like that call at all. Q Krusty, yep. What are you doing? I'm wondering the same thing. I would not have done that. St. John's, UConn on the field. I'm going UConn. I'm going UConn on that one. Yeah, the best one is the popcorn maker. Frank Caliendo is John Madden. That's by far the best Mad TV skit. I also love the Randy Newman doing the Star Wars soundtrack is also a classic. Yeah, Kenny Rogers gets, yes. Lasso's Randy Newman impression for Star Wars was great. Yeah, the archival one was good too, yeah. He has a very good W impression. Yes, he does. So I go with the popcorn maker or Lasso's Randy Newman for Star Wars. Simpson, out route, incomplete, broken up, diving to make that pass break up as PJ Woodland was looking on the play for Brooks. Knowles, I think it's a bit concerning that the defense looks a lot better without him than they do with him. I think he's fine at DC, but I think he is carried by talent. The fact that Matt Patricia is getting a ton out of this defense is a bit alarming. Second down. Simpson stepping up, going deep, middle of the field, open, in stride, caught at the 13-yard line, ball came out the end. It was down. Brooks. The huge grab. Nearly 50 yards on that one and a first down in the red zone. That's not my decade? Ooh. I have to think about that one. But Brooks, let's double check, make sure the elbow, did he survive the ground? Yeah, he's down. He's down that one. He survived the ground. 40 seconds to go. Great throw by Simpson, perfectly in stride. And again, that's why we're not called a passing play on third down there when the other team has no timeouts. Simpson, they'll send 5. Into the end zone. High throw, but caught. Targeting. Touchdown. Ryan Williams hangs on after taking a shot to the head. His 4th of the season. Bama up by 2 scores. And that decision by the interim coach, Frank Wilson. We'll see if they review this one, too, for targeting. He took a shot on that one. But Ty Simpson, what a throw, what a drive. That's why he's projected to be the first overall pick of the draft. Drives like that. Beautiful. No help. Apparently not. I thought it was. They might review this. I would assume they would. Obviously, the touchdown's going to stand, but that looked like targeting at first glance. If it wasn't, that was a heck of a shot. Yeah, turducken. Yeah, that was a good skit. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, I thought that's targeting. Apparently not. I want to see that again. It's like a shot to the head. Williams dropped a lot of passes here. Hangs on to that one somehow. The extra point is good. 17-3. It's all Bama. Every drive has gone to plus territory. Lock up against Dolphins, which is not a smart lock. My lock of the week? I want to see this again. My lock of the week is... it's probably the Bills. I thought for sure, but... I know, he led with a shoulder. He led with a shoulder. Perfectly thrown ball. Oh, led with a shoulder. That actually... drops the flags thrown. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good hit. Looked worse in real time. Looked a lot worse in real time. That was shoulder. It's a good hit. LSU will get it back down by 14. The kickoff, touchback. See how aggressive they want to be. That looked a lot worse in real time. And again, they don't have the chance to do that if it wasn't for the horrible, horrible decision by LSU to throw a pass on 3rd and long with no timeouts. That throw by Simpson, perfectly in stride. Didn't even have to break stride. Didn't have to slow down at all. That was beautiful. That's why Simpson is the number 1 quarterback. He'll be the first guy off the board. Plays like that. That whole drive was just masterful. LSU just going to take a knee. LSU will take a knee. We'll go into the half. Dolphins lose are going to wow. Tyson Heisman case. He's number 1. He's a favorite for the Heisman. I got him at the number 1 pick about 6 weeks ago when it was plus 10,000. I got him at the Heisman after the FSU game. He's darn good. 17-3 your score. LSU gets it to start the second half. I'll put a poll up. Keep your song. Have not listened to it. Jets fans screaming themselves in for that one. Yep. And they'll win a meaningless game in week 16. And they'll be stuck with someone else. You think the Jets gonna... Okay, you assume the Jets are going to be smart enough to lose out. That's not going to be like 2020 all over again. The leading passer for Wisconsin was their punter. That's amazing. And they won the game. That's insane. Dallas up by 11. The third. I'm going to do the 5 shots too if you want, JFK. I'll do the 5 with the shots. I'll do that. Simpson's going first overall. I think that drive solidified it. A few months for every wins. I only put $1 on it. I only put $1 on it. The max, yeah. So I get 100. So I get some dinner money get some like going out money, treat myself or something. But no, I did not put a lot. Believe me, if I wish I could have put like 100 on that. I wish. That would have been insane if I could do that. But I only put $1 on it. XU or 1998. There you go. All right, coach. They're going to beat the Dolphins, lose that more pick. Can you imagine? Nussmeier, probably not. No. I doubt it. Like the shots, please. Oh, all right. 17-3 your score. Bo in that poll, Hitting Woods won. Bama or LSU at the halftime break right now. Since someone does had a great drive earlier today, was like, okay, but I'll show you why I'm better. Yep. Couple of Bama quarterbacks go to the Jets with Namath and Todd. There you go. There you go. 17-3. A disastrous first half for LSU in so many ways. They're lucky it's not worse. They're lucky it's only a 14-point game right now. Because it could be a heck of a lot worse. How's it going around? Got back from Predator. Ooh, really good. I'll have to check it out. BYU moves down to, I think, 13. Somewhere around there. Not going to move too far down. No, we won't move too far down because we got one loss Big 12. They'll still be there. So for Nussmeier, 76 yards passing, but 13 for 15. And Payton wasn't ready yet in 97 Jets at one pick. Yep. That was Parcells' biggest mistake. Simpson, 12 for 20, 200 yards, and a touchdown. And a lot of that is not yards after the catch. If it is, he led the guy in stride. Simpson's made a lot of deep throws. I love this kid. I said after the FSU game, even when they lost, I was like, this kid is going to be a stud. I am all on the Simpson train. Utah State 41 after the half. Holy cow. Yeah, that would have been an easy Heidi. That would have been a very easy Heidi to flip out of that one. Did not expect that when I put that up. Calvin Louisville, that looks good for San Diego State. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nussmeier's QBR at the half. Well, NFL passer rating would be... Because, yeah, NFL... If we do NFL passer rating... In college is a little bit weird. So we'll do both. So for Simpson... Put in the numbers here. Simpson is at 110. Nussmeier... 87. No, Ray, no, we got a lot of people in the chat. Usually I don't rave we have this many in the chat. We got a lot. Just trade the pick to the Rams, who took a Hall of Famer. Trade the 6th pick, who also got a Hall of Famer. Good job, Jets. Good job. Only passed on 2 of the greatest tackles to ever play the game. And that would be... Yeah, that did not work out. Don't think it worked out for the Jets. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe again. We will be live after the game is done. So keep in mind, we will not be going off after this game is done. We're going to stay on. We mess around on stream, do this thing called overtime. Set up the shots. Yeah, I'll do the shot for the $5. I'll do the shots. That's still on the table if you want. We've not done a raid today. No, the views have been nuts. We haven't done a raid. My voice is shot. But we're making it work. We did not do one for Oregon, Iowa. We've had a lot of viewers here. It's been chaos today with everything. It's been chaos. We're at the half right now. With a lot of holes, yeah, but it's crazy. So that's right at the half. Bama, 45.4%. I'm surprised it's not higher than that. Because they've gone in plus territory every drive. It would not do a raid. Yeah, I'll put it this way. The views have been shots of milk, apple juice. Shots of apple juice. I don't drink, so... Yeah, the views today have been... I mean, my God. I don't even know what to say about the views today. Oh, no, you're good. You're good with all the S6 banter. You're good. I mean, they're a good team this year. Nussmeier, I think he'll go day 2. He's definitely slipped. I think he's going to be probably... You could get the 50-year option on him. You could trade up, get the 50-year option, because that's important for a quarterback, but I could see him probably in like that 40, like where Tyler Shuck went last year. That's my guess. I mean, so far across the streams, just across these 3 streams, 182,000 views. And counting. Not counting the 16.5 thousand last night that we had for Houston UCF. Like, it's been nuts. And at one point from about 12 to 1 Eastern time, when that game started with BYU Tech, we had 48,000 people watching the channel in that hour stretch. I mean, these numbers are insane. So thanks to you guys. You guys help make this all possible. I appreciate you guys like crazy. You guys are just, you're awesome. You're absolutely awesome. Yeah, no, problem with the Jets, they had no quarterback in 97. They had no quarterback. I mean, this could become the most viewed day on the channel in history. This could become the most viewed day on the channel. We've never had 200,000 views in one day. This could happen. I can't believe UCF lost. Frost is concerning me right now. Scott Frost is concerning me. I don't know why you put in a true freshman quarterback with 2 minutes left, and then you can see the drive on 2nd down by running the ball. Then 3rd down, you haven't run the no huddle, go quick when you already can see the drive, and you throw a pass when you're already in field goal range. Your guy hit from 54 earlier in the day. This was inside the red zone. I don't get the strategy by Frost. I would have just run the ball. It's 3rd and long. You already can see the drive. Just go to OT. The State of the American, they got to be careful. They're cannibalizing each other. Scott Frost a fraud. It's not looking pretty. The American is kind of cannibalizing each other, and that's a problem. Because if they're not careful, no one's getting in. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really quickly. I'll be back in like, we'll say 1 minute. So give me a second, be right back, and we'll start the second half in about 12 minutes' time. Georgia versus Florida, 139K. Yeah, we got a lot for that one. We got a lot for that one, which was insane. All right, give me just like 90 seconds, just run to the bathroom, refill my water, and then we'll go from there. All right, there we go. Yeah, Jared Verse kind of went off the rails on that one, didn't he? For us, that strategy, that's good. That's a good point. How's it going, David? Appreciate tuning in. Nebraska actually win anything meaningful ever again? They could. I think they absolutely could. I mean, look, Indiana. Who thought Indiana would become a powerhouse to some extent? Especially with NIL and everything, a lot can change. A lot can change. Again, Indiana went from the cellar to now undefeated in the span of 2 years. But hex on the program, he might have. Are they really for 208 years? Oh, man, that sucks. The world's largest outdoor cocktail party. I'll still always call it that. Even if they got rid of that moniker. 21-10 in the Notre Dame game, meanwhile. Notre Dame up by 11 with the ball. Florida, Kentucky. Kentucky led 17-7. At one point, it's now 24-7. So that game... I mean, Florida's season is over at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Kirk gets some SBF for turning Indiana around, as he should. As he should. Yeah, he's still alive. I think he's still alive and kicking. Everyone well? Oh, that's awesome. You didn't have the interview at 1. So, glad it went well. You could get the natty. Yep. Could this year, potentially. He's got the quarterback to do it. Here, surviving League One? I can see it. Still a long ways to go. About like 30-ish games left. Still plenty of time. In no ball knowledge. Not with the Dolphins. Not with the Fins. I know that much. And 17-3 your score. The Dolphins are not better than they are. No. As long as McDaniel's there, they will forever be a mess. 17-3, and we got about 6.5 minutes to go before we start the third quarter. LSU gets to the start, and again, you have to question the decision-making by Frank Willis at the very end of that first half. Had a chance to make it 10-3 going into the half. Third and long, Bama had no timeouts, and they just decide, we're going to throw a pass. Yeah, dumb decision. Yeah, it didn't work out. I mean, if you're upside down, they're 7-2. You're upside down. Absolutely. In Australia, Southern Hemisphere, Google Pixel Ice Cream commercial. I'm known with a lot of commercials nowadays. There's a lot of commercials where I'm just done with at this point. It's only getting worse now. The holidays are coming. Just wait. If you're annoyed with Google Pixel, just wait until the Coca-Cola and make circulation. They upped the AI this year. Double the AI. The entire ad is now AI. It actually costs more money to make than when to actually shoot the thing. Oh, man. 17-3. About 5.5 to go. That's some growth for the kids. All good. All good. Yeah, they already did. The ad's already out. The ad's already out. And Moon Dog, there you go. All right, 50 points here. Jeez. How many helmets do I have? For college, it's about 70. So I'll show you the full thing. So these helmets, the top row is all autographed. So I go to the NFL draft every year, or I try to at least, and I try to get the helmets autographed by the players who attend. So that's Travis Hunter over there. That's Malachi Starks, Maxwell Harrison, Matthew Golden. Testenberry got a crap ton of Bama helmets. Jalen Milrow being one of them. We got Dallas Turner. We got Latham, Terry and Arnold. Got Latu up there. And I've got Will Campbell. So the college helmets, we've got about in the 65 to 70 range. Now in terms of college basketball takeaways, Mountain West won bid league. A buy-in game to Austin Peay. Air Force losing to Austin Peay. A buy-in game. Every single day a Mountain West team is losing a guarantee game. One bid league. Yeah, one bid league. Other takeaways, UNC's going to be a lot better. Kansas, I think Bill Self is nearing the end of his rope. I'm not crazy about Kansas this year. Also, high points just so good. Yeah, I can see 2-bid, but no more than 2. 2-bid I'm fine with. San Diego State, Utah State, you're cool. You're cool with me. The rest, we need to talk. The rest, we need to just have the talk. But in terms of NFL, about 1,000. So tomorrow night we do Chargers Steelers for Sunday Night Football, and I've got a ton of Steelers helmets and a ton of Chargers helmets. I'm going to put those behind, so I have a different setup for every game. So this is my college football setup, and I have an NFL setup based on the teams playing. So the Chargers play tomorrow night, Steelers play tomorrow night, and I will have the helmets of both teams exclusively in the cases behind me. And then same thing for Monday night when the Eagles play the Packers. So I'm supposed to be red underline, which I'm supposed to be crossed out. Can't get how dumb that line is. There's a few dumb lines. There's a few dumb lines. There is a few. And 17-3, about 2.5 to go before we start the third quarter down in Tuscaloosa. 63-40. Was it like 7-on-7? That's insane. Michigan State. I mean, I'm not down. Tom Izzo-led team. Yeah, Purdue. It's early. It's early with Purdue. That's a little bit early. I'm not worried about them yet. I am a bit worried about Auburn, though. I don't trust their coaching staff. Favorite team or helmet? Ooh. So I'm a Jaguars fan. Diehard Jaguars fan, been that way since 2005. So I've been a fan for my whole life, pretty much. Favorite helmet? I would say I've had a few, but I think my favorite one by far, in terms of the NFL, I've got a throwback Jaguars one. I got a 1991 49ers helmet, which is the one where they changed the logo for 5 days. That horrible logo, and then they changed it back. But my favorite helmet in the entire collection, in terms of the minis, Travis Hunter. I got an autograph by him at the NFL draft. I was shocked he autographed it. Like, he was only autographing Colorado stuff. I had a Colorado helmet, autographed it. I did not think the Jags were getting him because we had the 5th pick, and the Browns for the 2nd. They were going to take Hunter. And then we worked that trade, and I'm like, oh my God, we got Travis Hunter. And I happen to have a Travis Hunter autograph helmet. And then he signed my Jaguars hat after he got drafted, which was just nuts to me. So that will always be, like, one of the highlights of my life. One of the highlights of my life. Overrated, underrated? Overrated Kansas. Auburn. Underrated? I think UNC's actually been underrated. That sounds crazy. Because of all the quad one... I mean, they had a lot of quad one losses last year. I think that's going to change this year. I think UNC's actually been underrated. As crazy as that sounds. St. John's also... I was never high on them on that ranking with St. John's. Top 25, but not that high. And yeah, the Bama loss was not great. Yeah, Shabuzi, yeah, I feel like he has like 7 songs, but they all sound identical. How's it going, Wade? Appreciate you tuning in. Day's been good. Just doing a lot of college football. Did the Iowa game earlier, which was nuts. Did the BYU Texas Tech game. Watched the Penn State game, too, which was also insane. It's been a crazy day on the channel. Yeah, Travis is a class act, yes. I love that man. I love that man. There's never a bad thing about Travis Hunter, the person. There's never a bad thing to say about him. Just everything is like, how is he, like, quote-unquote related to the Sanders family? I think a lot of people associated Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders as one and the same because they're like Deion's sons, basically, and Shedeur acts one way, but Travis Hunter is just the exact opposite of that. He is all ball. He is super nice. No one's got a bad thing to say about him as a person. Like, he's just a genuinely good guy. Is this a blank contract? Yeah, well, I mean, he has that song, the song for Thursday Night Football, and it sounds exactly like a Bart song. I'm like, wait, what? It sounds identical. All right, saying about to get away in just a little bit. We got over 200 in the chat. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. 73% of you think Bama holds on their home field in Tuscaloosa. Again, once this game is done in about an hour, do not go anywhere because we are staying live. We do this thing called overtime. It's a lot of fun, where we just mess around on stream and take all your requests. We go late into the night. Just the grind don't stop. Touchback, 25-yard line. Nussmeier, 13 for 15 that first half. But only got 5 yards per pass attempt. Travis like Fatibo in the House of Inmates. Yep. Yeah, the next Thursday night, yep. It's like the same key and everything. Same exact, it sounds exactly like a bar song. How Colorado season looks like apologists him and sure they clearly were carrying the team because their dad shown he wasn't. Yeah. I don't get why I hired Sapp. I mean, Sapp acts like a child and he's not good at coaching. Hand off to the side. Flag flies though immediately, so back it up 5 yards to the 20. Outside of one chunk play, that 37-yarder by Harlem Berry, not a whole lot for LSU's offense in the first half. When you go to bed, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you're not asleep at 1 a.m. Or up at 1 a.m. College dorms suck. Yep. That's why living on your own. It's why work hard in life so you can live on your own. That's the message to, if you don't like college living, work hard in life so you never to have a roommate. That's that. One of the top, two at the bottom. Play action. Sharp in the flat makes the grab to the 25, and we brought down there so they get the yardage back that they lost earlier from the false start. 2nd and 10. Right there. Somebody adds what Shibuya, yeah. 41-0. That is insane. Yeah. We would have hided out of that game a long time ago at that point. Would have hided out of that one a long time ago. Work smart or hard. There you go. If that's my word of advice. If you don't like living with a roommate and you're in college, work hard in life so you don't have to live with a roommate ever again for the rest of your life. Not kind of like obviously living with like your partner or anything like that, but like a rando. 2nd and 10, play action. Nussmeier, they're gonna send 3. Middle of the field, that's caught the 37. Comes back for that ball at the 40. Gain a 20 for Nick Anderson. That's a first down. Gain a 15, I should say. But Anderson holding his knee, and he is not getting up. He's trying to put some weight on to get up. He's not going to. Oh, that'd be a bad loss. Nick Anderson gained a 15, but came down awkwardly on that one. Anderson, 10 catches for 74 yards entering this game. Nussmeier now 14 for 16. Oh, yeah, he came down awkwardly. Tackled by Xavier Brown, and that knee bent in a way it was not supposed to. Stir flows. Yeah. That knee came down a way it was not supposed to. It bent in a completely different direction. So we take a stoppage here. Injury timeout. Mom's face, there you go. How long was it bad this week? No. The 12 o'clock game was great. Penn State, Indiana. 3:30 game, Oregon, Iowa. Might want to sleep somewhere else and me and my social different schedules. Oh, that's normal. People sleep in different bedrooms. That's different. Yeah, NDSU holding off North Dakota. That's always a fun rivalry. North Dakota State, you know, I don't think it's too crazy to say they deserve top 25 votes. With the American cannibalizing itself, and a lot of the lower teams like Washington, Missouri falling out, I would be tempted to give the 25th spot to NDSU. I would be tempted. I've been impressed by them, the way they played. No, nothing wrong with that. Not at all. No. But I'm trying to think of like who I put at 25, and I don't know. Like, I don't know who deserves it. Like, NDSU has a legit case. They're not going to get it, obviously. But to get a top 25 vote, I might throw one their way. You're allowed to do that. Well, the Bison take, appreciate it, yeah. I've been impressed with them. See, the mid-majors are not impressing me this year. The mid-majors as a whole are not impressing me. Everyone's got like a huge flaw. I will say 7:30 slate today has sucked. Obviously, the Utah State game is done. Navy is down by 25 on Notre Dame. That one's pretty much over. Kentucky's running train on Florida. This is the best game of the 7:30 slate. But 12 and 3:30s were pretty good. Virginia's in a battle with Wake Forest, though. It didn't start exactly at 7:30, but... We're going to injury timeout. Nick Anderson, the man who is down. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way, helping out the channel a ton. Down one spot by Biceburger. He just left. He's coming back. He's just buying some cigarettes and milk. Yeah, those are games. Yeah, they didn't start exactly 7:30, but yeah. Why do I use that term? I've heard that term being used a lot. Gears people. I mean, we knew that. We knew that. UNLV, defensively, they not look sharp this season. The last 2 games for UNLV have looked really bad on the defensive side. They got to be careful. I think they beat Colorado State, but they got to be careful. It's going to be a shootout, I think. Oh, man. Yeah, no, cancer sucks. Cancer sucks, RFK. NHU Group 5. Oh, no, they can't make the playoff. Right, they can't make the playoff, but yeah, if they were eligible, yes. If they were eligible, I'd be very tempted. Jefferson, there you go. First set of the injury to Anderson. Right, they're not eligible to do it, but I throw them a top 25 vote. I think they're one of the 25 best teams in the country right now. Back to his left, handoff up the middle to the 45 and brought down around the 46 is Berry. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. Who are these people? Oh, you'd be surprised. This season of Dancing with the Stars is like ridiculously popular. I've not seen the show this popular since the 2000s. Apparently, it's all the TikTok stars and Gen Z stars. So, like, I've never seen as many posts in my life on my Instagram feed from friends about Dancing with the Stars as I have as of late. Wait, they're eligible for top 25. They're not eligible for the playoff. They're not eligible for the playoff. They have their own playoff. 2nd and 5. Nussmeier caught at the 39, breaks a tackle and brought down the 35. Xavier Thomas. Well, they can't make the playoff. Just scored it to be run train. Just running it down their throats. I think just blowing them out. Just like a train's coming, you're on the track and just, boom. Like BTA almost. Like, here's the train, boom. Right, different title to play for. But they're eligible for the top 25 poll. Screen pass that's caught, breaks 1 tackle, but can't sidestep out of a second down to the 37. Brown loses 3. Justin Jefferson on the takedown. Or they can't make the college football playoff, but they can get AP votes. And the reason why, actually enough, they weren't allowed to before 07, then Appalachian State happened against Michigan. Not that. 2012, yeah. The TikTok guys aren't right now. Believe me, I don't know a lot of them either. My sister loves the show this year. My sister loves the show. Apparently, like, a lot of my friends I see on Instagram are like, they hang on every result. It's like a sporting event at this point for them. I've not watched a second this season. 2nd 13, play action. Nussmeier, as they send 4, has time, going to take off and run. He's going to lose 2, loses the helmet, and there's a reason why, because the helmet came off because of a face mask. Jordan Renaud. And he was going down. That's a dumb penalty, too. That's a really dumb penalty. He was going down to the ground anyway. It's going to be 3rd and 14. But now move it up for a first down. The face mask. The offensive line for LSU. Not great. Not great. Yeah, it's an easy call. No actors or athletes? Nope. I mean, that is the most obvious face mask in the history of face mask penalties. Nussmeier was looking for the flag, and yeah, he's getting it. Mask full of fingers. Should bench him. Yeah, and that was dumb, too. Again, he was diving. LSU's chance to win the game. Depends how they do this drive. Anderson's getting carted off. If they score this drive, they have a chance. Not a great chance, but a chance. They don't score this drive. Yes, I do. So I trivia my sister or my mom. My mom. Definitely my mom. Play action in the flat. That is caught by Thomas. And down to 15. Sometimes my sister does like bar trivia sometimes, and she will sometimes text me and ask me what the answers are. Like, that's how little she knows about trivia. Like, it's actually impressive. Sometimes I'll throw her joke answers, and she won't know it's a joke. There's a reason why the FCS. NDSU is a little bit different. NDSU is a little bit different. Because they'll play the big boys, and they'll win or keep it close. They're favored in a lot of the FCS, FBS games. They're favored. That's a whole different beast. Hand over the middle, down to the 9, goes Berry. I mean, for the most part, I would agree that it's the roots of the FCS. NDSU is a little bit different. North Dakota State's its own, like, empire of sorts. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Hand up the middle. And now we'll get nothing. It's almost like Texas high school football. Like, they're in a tier of their own compared to everyone else in that. Liberty FAU tomorrow. Who I got, Liberty? Liberty might be the best school in college basketball in a one-bid league. Want to make the jump to FBS if they're so good? They don't want to. It's a long story. It's complicated. It's complicated. I'll explain more at the break. Durham in the backfield. To his right. Nussmeier. They'll send 4. Back of the end zone. Almost intercepted. Never saw Bray Hubbard. Never saw him jump the route. Yeah, long story short. Travel. The Dakotas are kind of isolated from everyone else. So travel will be kind of a nightmare, especially in the other sports. Number 2, academics are not the strongest. They kind of bring the conference down in academics. So that's part of why. And number 3, they like being the big fish in the small pond. They like that. There's something to that. The big fish in the small pond. Like, they get more recognition doing this than they do if they were like just a middle tier Mountain West. No, it's not like that. It's not at all like that. They want to get exposed in the Mountain West. Are you kidding me? They'd be one of the best teams in the Mountain West. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They just get it off. No, they don't. Play clock was at 0. They get the timeout in. Delay of game. They're not going to timeout in. They're going to take the 5-yard penalty. Probably a smart call. You want the timeout more than 5 yards. Right, the first game on Big Ten Network. I remember watching that one live. I couldn't believe it. Been watching a lot of hockey hit fight compilations of late. Ooh. Sounds violent. I like it. I like it. Like, NDSU is 9-4 against the FBS. So, it's not that we get exposed. They're literally, since 2010, they're 9-4 against the FBS. They're the favorite in a lot of those games. They're not getting this off again. Nussmeier is going to take another delay of game. They get called for delay of game. The play clock runs down again, and now they have to take a timeout. Oh, I would just take another delay of game. At that point, I want to take the timeout earlier. At least you have a realistic shot to getting the touchdown. Now you don't. You burn a timeout, and you get delay of game. Oh, that's bad. The Cole pulls over. You don't have my toes in. I'm just... Again, they're 9-4 against the FBS. They've been favored in a lot of their games against the FBS. And they go on the road. Remember, teams don't come to them. They're 9-4 since 2010 against the FBS. Going on the road for all those games. And they played good teams, Big 12 teams. We're talking Big 12, Pac-12 teams. They played Arizona on the road a couple years ago. They were favored. Like, North Dakota State can ball. Again, it's a very different thing. It's a very different thing. Yeah, and they said bye to the NFL. I mean, look, they said offensive line. Look, Gray Zabel. Gray Zabel is like one of the best linemen already with the Seahawks. He's a mauler. They sent a lot of good talent up there. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. Nussmeier, they'll send 3. Pressured. Flush out. Runs backwards right into the sack. Pierre. You had 3rd and goal at the 9. You get a delay of game. You almost get a second one when you take a timeout. And Nussmeier just runs backwards like a headless chicken. No sense for the game whatsoever. No sense for the pressure. Ran into the sack. A blindside spin. It's like the old Trevor Lawrence move, but that's not a compliment. I don't know why didn't just keep running to his near side. Ran backwards to his weak side. Now it's going to be a 47-yard try for Ramos. 44-yard try, I should say. Mark of the 27. Field goal here is good. 6-minute drive, but a wasted opportunity. Hey, lose a timeout. Nussmeier looked like a headless chicken on that one. We're just at second. There you go. Well, it's not going undrafted, but he has definitely fallen. Nussmeier, it was interesting with Nussmeier. Last year, he was very inconsistent. There were some games, like the game against, in the Texas Bowl against Baylor, where you're like, this guy is legit. And there are some games against Florida where you're like, this guy is not. Which version will we get this year? It has been the bad version. There are too many inconsistencies. I would not take Nussmeier. He'll go day 2. There are definitely some traits there that teams like. He'll go day 2. I am not a Nussmeier fan. He had a chance. He had a chance this season to really, really take a step, and he is not. Just hanging around but not finishing drives. Nope. Nussmeier to the portal. No, he's Richard Sr. He can't go. He's got to declare. Where's Lawson home again? Shocker. Yeah, day 3 pick? Yeah, talent, but feels like a rec project. I don't know day 3 pick, but probably day 2. I mean, Tyler Shuck was around 40. I'm gonna say it probably looking like the 45 pick range. Maybe late first if you want to use the 5th-year option. Just say 2. Like, that's rounds 2 and 3. Again, I wouldn't touch him. Believe me, I would not take Nussmeier. I want to make that very clear. I would not take him. But if we're looking at the big board and how Kuiper views stuff, he's the 5th quarterback. Behind Simpson, Moore, Mendoza, and Sellers. So he's probably going to go day 2. Like that 45 to 50 range. He's the 5th quarterback in the on Kuiper's board. Now, a lot can change with the board. But I'd be surprised if he falls to day 3. But again, I am not a Nussmeier fan. I'm just saying what I think is going to happen. It's like how we say, like, it's like I said last year, like Cam Ward, I like Jackson Dart more, but obviously Ward's going first overall. Touchdown Notre Dame, by the way. They're I was going to say the line again, but they are destroying the Naval Academy. Going to be at 42-10. Pulling away there. Down in South Bend. But what was the one upset I called today? What was the one upset I called? In terms of unranked. Wake Forest against Virginia. Virginia 6-point favorite. We're in the 4th quarter there. 12 minutes to go. Wake Forest, new set of downs. They're up 13-9. Things might get a lot more interesting in the ACC. So that came over on ESPN. Wake Forest making things a little bit interesting. Yeah, he's doing well. Yeah, he's doing all right today. Considering the circumstances, seeing as Horvath was ruled out. Yeah, 5-0. Oof. Maybe our frauds. I've never, again, the triple option, I've not been high on Navy. I've not been high on Navy. I want to like him so bad. Obviously, Surface Academy triple option team would be cool, but defensively, they have not looked sharp this season. Or what have you done lately? Well, the problem is that no one schedules them anymore. The problem is that FBS, FCS usually schedule them, and you pay the FCS school money to have them play you. So you get a free win, they come to your place, it's a free home game for you, and you go from there. Problem is that North Dakota State is too good that teams don't want to schedule them anymore. They've realized very quickly, oh crap, let's not schedule this team. It's like why a lot of these great college basketball teams, college football teams, have trouble scheduling non-conference opponents because no one wants to schedule them because it looks like a bad loss if you lose to an FCS school or a school that's like, you know, one big conference, but they're just that good. Virginia, Louisville, I could see it. Louisville was my pick in the ACC at the start of the season. The ACC cannibalizing each other, yep. Nussmeier needs a huge final third of the season just to make day 2. I think I could see it. Problem is, I think there's a clear top 4 quarterbacks, and then there's Nussmeier at like the 5th spot. We know Simpson, Mendoza, they're going to be the first 2. Moore, Sellers, the next 2 if Moore comes out. Ball at the 18-yard line for Simpson. In motion to the top is Bernard. They'll send 4. 3-step drop, low throw, and that's a rare miss by Simpson. Had no pressure, just missed the out to Bernard. With Cooley on the coverage, brings up 2nd down. It's almost like High Point this year. High Point wanted to schedule tough teams, but no one wanted to play them. No one wanted to play High Point because, like, you guys are top 100 in KenPom. Like, we don't want to play, we're not going to pay you money. LSU jumped, free play. Simpson takes a deep shot. Back shoulder incomplete, not going to matter, though. And it was a free play. PJ Woodland on the coverage, but moving up 5 yards. It's like, we're not going to schedule you. Like, we want to schedule teams that are easy wins. We either want really competitive games that won't look bad on our resume if we lose, or we want to schedule rivals, or we want to schedule bad teams that we get guaranteed wins. Is that happening? NDSU at Oregon? Oh, man. Is that 2028? Oh, I cannot wait for that one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, let's go. I love they play at Stony Brook. Why is NDSU playing at Stony Brook? Just a random cross-country game. That makes no sense. Simpson, nothing there in the flat. Now fires in the flat after some deliberation. Only going to get one. Perkins on the stop. Bama's even was on the field for a long time last drive. Can they force a 3-and-out here? Is the question. 3rd and 4. But I love it. They play Oregon and they play Stony Brook. It's supposed to be legit again? I get that. Like, why do they play a home-and-home with Stony Brook? Long Island, North Dakota. 2 different sides of the country. That's... it's one of the weirdest home-and-homes I've ever seen. Speaking of which, 3rd and 5, ball at the 23-yard line. You guys see Penn State basketball today? That was cool. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson, they'll send 3 plus a spy. Pump fake, middle of the field, open, caught. Going to the ground, make the grab at the 38 is Bernard. I don't know if you saw Penn State basketball today. They did win. But Penn State played New Haven in basketball. Might be like, well, okay, what's the big deal? FBS or a smaller school plays a bigger school all the time in basketball. The game was at New Haven. Their gym holds about 1,000 seats. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. They'll toss it out. It's Miller to the 40, and he's brought down right around there after a gain of 2. It's like no one's played Liberty basketball. Yep, exactly. So they're too good. Pyburn on the tackle. Yeah, Penguins are good again for some reason. They have to get the field in 68 games, which apparently was, I mean, the feed went out for the Bradley game. They might lose the broadcasting rights, apparently, from some reports that NCAA was not happy about the field of 68 tournament because it was such a disaster broadcasting-wise. Camera quality was bad, and this feed went out. They're sent for Simpson. Plenty of time. Deep shot. Tight spiral. Double coverage. Incomplete. And a turnaround for that one. Bit on a throw and looking for Brooks. 3rd down. So Penn State played at New Haven today in basketball. Sabres still less than East. The more things change. Remember when people thought this was going to be their year? That finally was going to all come together? Yep. I remember. There, and I'll believe it when I see it, team. Like the Steelers below 500, I'll believe it when I see it. 3rd and 8. 2 at the top. Now motion to the bottom of the screen. Goes Horton. They'll send 5. Simpson, clean pocket, deep shot, open, overthrown. He's hit on those deep balls today, but not there. Bernard had a walk-in touchdown. Bernard had a walk-in touchdown, but overthrown. And Bama's going to have to punt it away. Send Liberty Mountain one of these years? That'd be cool. Now that's a feeble team. Kai's stats for the game. Kai who? Parker's done nothing. Kyle Parker's done nothing. Oh, Ty. Oh, yeah, Ty stats. Okay, I was like Kai. I'm like, I haven't called a Kyle today. Punt out of bounds to the 17-yard line. Not a Heisman number 1 pick play. No, that was a bad miss. That was a bad miss. Ball to 17 when we get back. 43-yard punt. I do have his stats, yes. I do have that. So go commercial break. 6:22. Ty Simpson today. He is 14 for 25. 2 for 5 this half. 214 yards. 1 touchdown. No picks. It's the first drive for Bama that did not cross the 50, by the way. So those are his numbers. 2 for 5 this half. 14 for 25 on the game. 214, 1 tutty, no picks. So 50. I'm just doing some mental math. I could get a calculator, but I don't want to do that. 56% completion? Yeah, 56% completion. And 214. Bernard's got 79. Brooks is 59. Only 2 receivers above 35 for Bama today. Again, we have emojis in the chat if you remember. Like what you see, that like button, subscribe. If you want to talk a fish at Nussmeier. 18 for 21, 121 yards. Yeah, LSU, yeah, they're bending but not breaking. We want to talk about not efficient. Garrett Nussmeier, 86% completion percentage today. 5.7 yards per pass attempt, not counting the sacks he took. If you count the sacks he took in terms of net passing yards, 23 passing attempts, 108 yards. 4.7 yards per passing play for Nussmeier. And yes, we got a rude awakening runs to the decision at FBS and dominate that league after the visit to Eugene. Well, that's 3 years down the road. It's gonna be a very different roster. That's 3 years down the road. That'll be a fun game. We'll see. They've never played an opponent as good as Oregon. But then again, most schools haven't. Yeah, we all kind of overreacted. Yep. I mean, to be fair, the defense looked like it couldn't tackle. Like, it wasn't just a bad game. It was a, where it's good. If it's 4th and 2, it's good. It's just still the same by Bob Seeger. I don't know about that. I don't hear the similarities. Yeah, I was never, again, the offense I was never worried about. I was like, the offense is going to get it together. I like Simpson. Again, I bet on him to win the Heisman, even after 16-9 Wake Forest, 4 minutes to go, by the way. Virginia gets it back down by 7. Needing to get some points here, otherwise their national champion, or their playoff hopes as an at-large are done. And still in the ACC, obviously. But, again, if you go back to the stream, I was never worried about the offense. I like Simpson. I like the receiving unit. I was never worried about the offense. The defense, I was terrified about. Because I couldn't tackle. I mean, there was no effort. There was no fundamentals. That was the issue. Florida's getting their butts handed to them. Thank God we did not do that game. I'm not surprised. Lagway's been benched. Thank God. He has been maybe the biggest disappointment in college football this season. I mean, projected first pick potentially. They're a good freshman year and just it's not been there. A better quarterback. They beat LSU. They beat Georgia. I'm confident on that. Mystical Magicals will find someone. It's not for the holiday season. It does not. Not at all. But then again, now there's my favorite things. Winters that melt into spring. That's March. That's not holiday season. Two at the top. I guess there's like semi-similar. I don't hear it all the time. Maybe just the instrumental. In the flat, loss of 1. Aaron Anderson thrown down on the play behind the line by Red Morgan. You sure it's not my Bam Lester? Yeah, that's going to be a fun game. And Michael Van Buren in on that play. Is that a one-time thing, or is that it? That was Van Buren. And yeah, I think this is a permanent thing. Nussmeier's benched. Nussmeier has been benched for the sophomore quarterback from Mississippi State, the transfer. Michael Van Buren is now in. He'll keep it on the read option, and he'll get 2. 3rd and 9. Now, if you see a quarterback bench with 86% completion, why did he leave Ole Miss when they're a playoff team? So, in terms of Florida, why he would leave? Because of his family. He met his wife at Florida. He's got ties to Florida. That's the only reason why. He's got everything he wants at Ole Miss. But Florida's got the Seminole connection. Yeah, bench. He has been benched. 3rd and 8 for Van Buren. Was 3 for 4 last game against A&M. Played in garbage time. This is not garbage time. Low snap gets it. They send 3. Van Buren. Middle of the field. Diving attempt. Good effort. Did he haul it in? He did. Great grab over the middle by Xavier Thomas. Not a good throw. But again at 19. Yeah, Nuz got benched. Double check, make sure he caught this ball. And he did. Good job by Thomas extending the arms out there. Given LSU, I don't know anymore. Because now, I mean, the coaching search is a mess. No one knows who's doing anything. The beat me outside the apartment? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Florida's the only reason to leave at this point, yeah. I would think. Money's not the issue. It's just he's got ties with Florida. And they're reviewing this play. That looked clean to me. I don't see the ball hitting the ground. He's got it pinned against his shoulder. Never hits the ground. That should be an easy review at the 37-yard line. So let's talk a bit about Michael Van Buren. The guy who just came in, replacing Nussmeier. this season, 13 for 16 entering this game, has not played a lot. His 2 games before this season, A&M in garbage time, and Southeast Louisiana. This, on the road against a top 5 Bama team, a little bit different. A little bit different. Did play last year for Mississippi State. 11 touchdowns, 7 picks. Had his moments last year, but they were few and far between. For the sophomore quarterback. Call is upheld. You might give it something? Could, yeah. He could. I mean, Nussmeier was having terrible pocket presence. Like when Nussmeier on the port, well, Nussmeier can't. Nussmeier's not eligible. On the wheel, that's caught. First down. Nussmeier is a redshirt senior. He is not eligible. He'll be going into the NFL by default. He's got no more eligibility. Lagway depends on the coach. I could see him following Napier, potentially. First down in plus territory around the 48. Got a ticket for UConn, Arizona. Oh, that's going to be a good game. 2 top, 1 the bottom. Group 5 SCU panned out. Not Napier, I know that much. They're going to review this play, too. Back-to-back plays getting reviewed. This one looked like a pretty obvious catch. The 46. Going to make the grab, and yeah, I don't see a ton of movement. It's got it underneath. I think Kyle Parker made the grab. So we're going to have to overturn this? I don't see much to overturn this. Right now, as far as eligibility. The same sound constantly throughout the whole day. Oof. Yeah, the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that's the only portal is entering. Right. Oh, you have the blueprint. Yes. Though Milrow is a different quarterback than Simpson. Again, the nose hits, but does he have control? I think he does. Yeah, that's a great song. Great song. Carole King, James Taylor. That is a... I don't think there's enough to overturn this. I think Parker made his first grab of the day. Down the sideline. I don't think this is getting overturned. Any others? Yeah, I'm trying to think any others. There was a Van Buren that was president, yes. Martin Van Buren. It was Martin Van Buren. They're going to say it did move, though. They're going to say it did move a little bit. So second down. I didn't see much. I gotta be honest, I did not see much. Yes, there was some moon, but it looked like he had it underneath his elbow the entire time. I didn't think there was something to overturn that call. Referees thought otherwise. Steve Van Buren. Omar Cooper, Santonio Holmes. Ooh, better catch. Holmes, I could see how you make it. I don't know how Cooper did that. Keeping the feet in bounds. No, Nuss did not get hurt. It was a straight-up sub. He got benched. He's got his helmet on. He's fine. I mean, he played after that, too. Second down. One of the top, 3 of the bottom. Van Buren. Flag flies. Middle of the field dropped. Just looking for Parker. Usually a call like that, illegal shift, would be the call, but... It is illegal shift. 2nd and 15 or 3rd and 10? I would think you decline this. Or Zingbot, yeah. I don't know how Cooper made the grab. Holmes, I at least see. If you know where you are in the field, I could see how you do it. Cooper, I don't know how you practice staying in bounds like that. I don't know how that's possible. He got pushed pretty hard, too. They accept the penalty? No, they don't accept, yeah. They said 2nd and 15 on the graphic. There's no way they're accepting that. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Yeah, 3rd and 10. The multinational championship court or multi-championship quarterback Super Bowl era. Starr did it. I think Connerly did it. Herber. Donovan, top 10. No, top 15. We'll go top 15 for college basketball. 3 on the clock. Gotta get this off. Van Buren, 1-0. They do not get it off. Does LSU's burn another timeout? Flag. So it's funny. Bama had to decide between making it 2nd and 15 or 3rd and 10 with delay of game or the illegal shift, and then they get called for delay of game. But they're actually going to say they got the timeout in. I'm not sure. I'm not crazy about that. That's 2 timeouts that LSU has burned on 3rd and long. You don't get those back. Frank Wilson calling a timeout. They only have 1 left. Wait a minute, this from Connerly? I think Starr. Thompson. Yeah, Thompson. Unitas. Herber. I'm trying to think who else. Obviously, Otto Graham. I don't think Waterfield did it. I don't think Waterfield did it. 3rd and 10. Only one timeout left for LSU. Poor coached game by Frank Wilson in a lot of ways in terms of clock management, play calling. You know, Otto Graham did, yes. Otto Graham definitely did. 3rd down. And yeah, Ohio State, they can. I mean, I don't see why they can't. I have Ohio State winning that game if they play, but I don't see why they can't. Van Buren stepping up, going to take off and run. Escapes 2 and slides for the first. Gets at the 47. Everyone's only won the 50s, yes. That's why I said I don't think Waterfield did it. Right, they did win 45, and then they moved out at that point. Van Buren's got legs. Nussmeier's a different quarterback. Nussmeier, not the fastest guy in the world. Van Buren, you got to put some contain on him, so he can clearly move around. They're reviewing this. Oh my goodness. The 3rd review of the drive. Where did he start the slide? It's where you start the slide, and I thought it was very obvious he got it. Yeah, he got it. What is there to review? He started the 46. He starts the slide there. He's got it. What are we doing here? 3rd play to get reviewed. This drive. Notre Dame, by the way, touchdown. 49-10 against Navy. Yeah, I think Navy's playoff hopes are done. Even if Navy wins the American, I don't know how you put them in. Even if Navy wins the American, you can't put them in. If this is how they play against a playoff team, you can't put them in. Yeah, Hartsfield House is the only one non-canon. Yep. Man, I didn't see anything. They're going to overturn it. Wow. I thought he started the slide at the 46. That would be enough for the first, but they're going to mark at the 49.5. Wow. Well, Navy was not ranked this season. Even though they were undefeated, they were not ranked. SC on CBS at this point. Clearly they saw something. I did not see it. 90% of you didn't see it either. I'll mark at the 45. 4th and 1. They'll leave the offense out there. They're going to go for it. Like, if Navy wins the American, that's the worst case scenario for the conference. Because you can't put Navy in. They're a false start. A calamity for LSU. 4th and short, get called for a false start. Carius Kern, the true freshman. All indications are that this is on LSU, but now they're talking. Did they simulate the count? Yeah, they're going to say false start. And now they'll have to punt. Sounds so sure in the reverse. Yeah, I mean, that was nuts. I didn't see it. That one I didn't see. He started the slide at the 46. Again, SEC refs, you never know with SEC refs. It's an adventure. Jim Marshall, I agree with you. He should be in the Hall of Fame. I agree with you. Cal Fisher's off Louisville. He's cooked. Yes. They're in trouble. Yeah, 2 guys flinch. Again, Alabama did jump, but they did not go into the neutral zone. They jumped laterally. You're allowed to do that. Watching him frustrates me. Yeah. You can't put Navy in. You just can't. Now 16-9 in the Wake Forest-Virginia game. 2:39 left there. The punt here. Van Buren gives him a spark, but nothing more than that in terms of points. Fair catch made at the 14-yard line by Cole Adams with 3:10 to go. Oh, Waterfield does it? Yes. Okay, yeah, Waterfield does it too. I would transfer to USC since they seem to like portal quarterbacks like Pokemon. Like, it'll be a good fit for him. I do see potential in Lagway. I do see some potential, but I don't think it's going to be with Florida. Was Oberlin tonight? Yep. Where they're playing. About 46 on the punt. Bama's starting inside their own 20. Up by 11. First down to 13. They fake the screen to Proctor over the middle to Cuevas. They've used that Caden Proctor package a few times this season where they have their tackle line up as an eligible receiver. He calls for the ball, and everyone's fooling Cuevas just down the seam. The 34. Egg noodles, I do not. Kentucky last week took it over, now just playing Florida. Yeah. Florida's not good this year. But that's what time 51 they did. One of the top, two of the bottom. Right, so the rest of the stars don't want to. I don't think the rest of the starters. No, that game means too much. Army-Navy means too much for Pride. They would never rest the starters for Army-Navy. Back to his left. Cuevas in motion to the bottom of the screen as a blocker. 3 wide. Play action. Screen to Cuevas, who peels it as a blocker. He'll get 1. Touchdown by Weeks at the 35-yard line. 2nd and 9. Yeah, it's crazy to think about that. The Steelers had Unitas and Dawson and kept none of them. LSU, Penn State, Virginia, Louisville, only to the lowest level of hell. Well, Virginia, they don't do anything. They got 2 minutes left. They got the ball down by 7. 2nd and 9. It's funny. Every other game we would have hidden out at this point. This is the only game we wouldn't have. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. So we would have found our way back at this game either way. Back to his left. Simpson, they send 4 in the flat once again. Back throws in the flat. This time it's Brooks. Spins out of trouble and gets down to the 43. Taken down on the play by DJ Pickett. Looked like it was going to be no gain on the play. But some shoddy tackling on Brooks. Another nice grab for him. About minus 10K on the money line. That does not shock me at all. Though Van Buren's look good so far. So you got to get points on this drive. Exclude all 5 of them from bowl games? I don't know about bowl games from the playoff. I mean, Penn State's not making a bowl game. They have to win out. They're not. I don't think they're going to. 3rd and 1. They line everyone out wide. No one in the backfield. Now they do motion Bernard in the backfield. They give it on the jet sweep, and Bernard will get the first. It's a very similar formation to what they ran on the first drive where they set everyone out wide when QB sneak didn't work. This time, similar formation, but they now send Bernard in motion and give it to him on the jet sweep, so they spread out wide. Yeah, that ends the regular season every year. Yes, it does. Every year it ends the regular season. That gets 3 and a first. Yes, script United and Dawson because they want to start Bobby Lane. Yep. Who's also a very good quarterback. I mean, to be fair, that's 3 Hall of Fame quarterbacks he had at one time. One at the top, one at the bottom. I formation here. Could be the final play of the quarter. Depending on how it goes. They will motion Bernard. They'll give it up the middle. It's Hill. Nothing doing. Maybe got a yard at the 47. 2nd and 9. Horton is number 1 on Alabama. Yes. Horton is number 1 on Alabama. So far today, Horton has not done a lot. 1 catch for 5 yards. That's it. But Horton's number 1. We go to the 4th. 15 minutes left. Wilson looks to avoid his first game being a loss, and Bama looks to win their 8th straight and stay 4 in the top 25. Lane was kind of watching at that point? Yeah, he was. To some extent, at least. Just some extent. Still played, but obviously was not great. Is he on? Yeah, he's on the field. Well, we're in the 4th quarter now, so now we have a commercial break. We got a break for end of the 3rd, start of the 4th over there. But he is playing. Hasn't done much today, though. 1 catch for 5 yards. First game for him since October 18th. Against Tennessee. So on the field, he was on the field the last play. Again, they are, there's a commercial break right now. So 4th quarter, we got a break. Lane's the worst offensive quarterback since Namath. I would agree with that. I would actually agree with that. Like right now, again, there's a commercial break right now. Right now, we are switching quarters. He was on the field the last play. Yes. He was on the field on the very last play. But it is commercial break right now as we go to the 4th quarter. 17-6. I'll keep you updated, though. Again, we're going to start this 4th quarter about 2 minutes' time. Just 1 catch for 5 yards for Horton so far. Appreciate 2 and 1 only. Appreciate you, man. And after a stream is done, do not go anywhere. because we're going to stay on and mess around. Do this thing called overtime. We got 300 in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. It's been a crazy day on stream. Been live for 2 more touchdowns hiding OT. No, we're not hiding late. We're not hiding this one. Too many viewers. And YouTube TV's kind of messed everything up. I get why a lot of people are here because of obviously YouTube TV is in a dispute with ESPN, which sucks. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one as we call this game. If you like what you see, folks, make sure to hit that like button. It really does help us out on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. We are live every single day on this channel for college football. Watching the Cal Louisville game, listen to you for, reasons. I get it. But we are live every single day. We are live for NFL, college football, college basketball, baseball, when that starts up again. World Cup, I should say. We're live for the Winter Olympics in February 26th. You name it, we do it. And we're going to be live next week for 3 games on Saturday. One of them will be a game on the right side of your screen. You're going to help me decide with your donations which game we're doing. Notre Dame Pitt, Scar A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF against Navy. Which game are we doing? Yeah, that is apparently a thing, yep. Yeah, he's definitely more known for the curse. So we're going to be live for that. But not Premier League. Premier League it's at a weird time. I'll do it. I'll do Prem. I'll 100% do Prem. But I just gotta protect my voice. I gotta be very smart with how I do it. Be very, very smart. ABC for Cowboys Raiders. I would hope by that point they got a negotiation done. No, I would not think by this Monday it's going to come back. One, drawing things to buy World Cup tickets. Oh, good for you, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't even know which stadium I would even go to. I'm just going to buy on the secondary market. I don't even know the team's playing yet. I'm going to wait until the teams play. Simpson, pressure. Loses the ball. Strip sack. Picked up at the 38-yard line by LSU. West Weeks forces it, and Harold Perkins recovers it. And LSU is starting in plus territory. Yeah, I think they play 4 times this year. Simpson gets stripped, and LSU will start the 4th quarter in field goal range. Actually forced out by Perkins, and he recovers the fumble. First turnover today. Yeah, Navy against Notre Dame. USF lost a lot of rating with that, yeah. Like, I'm going to wait for tickets to drop and then see. Because obviously price is going to drop once we figure out the teams. Like, obviously, if it's a CAF team against an AFC team, there's no way price is going to stay this high. Yeah, LSU win the second half. And now you got some life with Van Buren at quarterback. You're starting in range. Here you go. Sharp in motion. Play action. Sharp's in the flat. Not going to throw it. Instead, Van Buren is going to pump fake and direct Sharp to set a block. He'll get 4. Bit late to direct him to set the block, but forced by Red Morgan. 2nd and 6. Love, if he declared for 26, he'll be the first back off the board. First round pick. Probably give him some money Friday afternoon. Well, Monday, I mean, I could do that. I could. We'll see. Maybe at some point. Home road for Bama games? Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Alouettes are through the Great Final. Good for them. Good for them. 2nd and 6. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, in the pistol here. Now back to his left. Low snap. Play action. They'll send 4. Van Buren. Caught at the 21. Contact by Justin Jefferson, but a nice grab there by Chris Hilvin. Gain of 13. They're just outside the red zone. Shoved down by Jefferson, but Hill makes the grab at the 23-yard line. Right now, well, LSU's on offense right now. Bama fumbled it. Handoff gain of 2, so Horn is not on right now. No. Handoff gain of 2, 2nd and 8. As Durham gets very little on that one. Meanwhile, Virginia, 16-9, 20 seconds, 4th and 3. Pump fake, end zone. No flags, incomplete. Wake Forest will pull off the upset. Wake Forest wins it 16-9. Virginia loses its first conference game of the season. And making completions look like picks, yep. 2nd down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In motion is Thomas. Van Buren flushed out. Going to throw in the run across his body, incomplete. Was looking for Sharp on the crosser, on the drag. James Smith on the coverage brings up 3rd down. You see how Fighting Irish into the playoff? Yep, there you go. Yeah, Navy did not look good today. Go Orlando. Love is a lock for first round. Absolutely. Lock for the first round. Running backs, you never know. You never know positional value running backs, but yeah, Love will be the first running back off the board. No doubt in my mind about that. No debate. 3rd down. Some Indian cricket games. I do like T20. I do like calling T20. Or I do like watching T20. Test cricket, never. False start. Another false start on LSU. 2nd straight drive, but I'll do it at some point. So I have this thing where for $100, I'll do anything you want me to. So for $100, I will stream any game that you want me to. That's always been in place, and that'll continue to be in place. They'll get that one on Kern. 2nd time today's been called for a false start. Love to be the Jets. I could see that. Yeah, if Hole leaves in free agency, I could definitely see him with the Jets. So 3rd and 13. Van Buren. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Just can't take a sack here. Field goal makes it a 1-score game. They send 4. Van Buren. Pass the sticks, caught in a tight window. Makes the grab at the 8-yard line. What a throw. Brown. This offense looks so much more comfortable with Van Buren out there. He provides a spark. He's got more of a cannon of an arm. We want to look deep down the field. He can scramble. A Skylar called you? Oh, yeah. OT, yes. We're doing OT tonight. Yeah, we'll do OT. T20, 2028. I'm excited about that. Love going 40th. I can see that. 1st and goal. Ball at the 8. San Diego, Portland. San Diego's had a good season as an expansion team, but flags fly on the toss. It's another false start. Harlan Berry. That was the intended play, the toss to Berry, but they blow it dead. Once again. Can be controversy? I think Van Buren's the guy. Nussmeier, again, you're not going anywhere this year. You're not making the playoff. Nussmeier is not the guy. He's not going to be there next year. I let Van Buren go the rest of the way. Hang around is crazy. Yep. Needs to be undrafted at this rate. This is bad for Nussmeier. J-Love goes at 1. I think so. He should. False start. 2nd of the drive. Is that Kern again? They got Kern a 2nd time, a 3rd time this game? Oh, boy. The true freshman having a howler. Crowd noise getting to him. That's 9 penalties on the Tigers today. 1st and goal. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now the play is blown dead. Not sure why. AC may be all Bears. Yeah, at this point, they may be all Bears. Bruins win 5-3. Of course they did. Nussmeier on the transfer portal? No, he's not eligible. Redshirt senior. Yeah, Chief's good. If he's there, I mean, if he's there in like the 20s, absolutely. And play was blown dead. Not sure why. Now we're back on our way. 1st and goal at the 13 after the false start. The 3rd one called on Kern in the last 2 drives. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol here. Van Buren. 8 in the box. Play action in a stacked box. Van Buren makes one man miss and then cannot make him miss again. I don't know why I didn't just run it to the outside. LT Overton brings him down for a loss of 6. He got Overton on the ground. He did the hard part. He got by Overton that just ran right into him, didn't continue running to the outside. Overton stumbled, lost his balance, and then I don't know how Van Buren didn't escape that. Overton made the sack while he was on the ground. I don't know how Van Buren did not escape on that one. With Overton playing on the ground, but back up to the 22-yard line. Screen pass. That is dropped. Say it went forward, so no fumble. Brown the intended target. They gotta be smart here. He brings from 7 last 8. Good for them. Field goal makes it a 1-score game. Just gotta be smart. You're not getting 22 on one play. Just don't want to take a sack. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right is Beeren. Now 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Motioning over is Green, the tight end. They're going to run the ball. I think that's a smart play. They'll get 2. You're not getting all back on one play. Beeren to the 20. A 37-yard try. James Madison, the playoff on tomorrow's ranking. Well, they would announce it on Tuesday. I'm going to guess it's going to be South Florida, Tulane, or North Texas. It's going to be an American team, I guess. I could see Tulane. So 4th and goal. Jamie's got a shot. I don't know who's going to get the group of 5 spot at this point. Ramos, 2 for 3 tonight. This to make it a 1-score game. They don't take full advantage of the fumble by Simpson, but they do get into field goal range in the red zone. And Ramos drills it. 3 for 4 today. 17-9. I run the ball. I get it. It was 3rd and a mile. You just don't want to take a sack in that spot. You just don't want to risk anything. I get it. If we can't scam, we can't sell. Yep. 17-9. Your score when we get back. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. That's a long 4th and goal. Yep. A false start and a sack. That is a reason why you back it up. ACC Network. I have no plans to live in South Carolina, but yeah, buy some volcano insurance. I love it. I love it. They're just outside the top 25 of the AP poll. They are. Just outside. Number 1 on for we're at commercial break right now. Bama's been on defense this entire quarter. So, he'll be on in a bit, but still are at commercial break. LSU was on offense for the last 4.5 minutes. So, where's our second like? Wow. Okay, I'm sure Penn State fans, nice. Yeah, 23 all in the Cal game. I got that on ESPN too. I got not be dancing the cha-cha slide on the field. No, you cannot be. It looks like Louisville driving around the 45-yard line. Judge over the 2 and need to count for when asked about the Nussmeier report. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you the call for it? Which game do you want on the side of the screen? Do you want me to do Notre Dame Pitt? South Carolina, Texas A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF against Navy? Which game do you want me to do next Saturday at 12? I appreciate you a ton, man. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of questions about Nussmeier. I can already tell. We got 3:30 in the chat. You Blizzard Insurance in Arizona? In Flagstaff, it might be. Actually, it might be in Flagstaff, not in Phoenix. I know that much. He's signing this. He's signing this. I can't believe he's signing this. I love that. Michigan Northwestern, perfect. Get you on the call for it. Hockey, maybe at some point. At some point, I gotta get some more reps in before the Olympics. So, counts as triple. So there you go. Counts as a triple. Michigan Northwestern in front so far. A 4th and 13 for Louisville, and we will go to overtime. Over on ESPN2. Yeah, wide run. I was not crazy about the play call, the second last play call. Well, Flagstaff is very snowy. Flagstaff actually gets some snow. Video on the party? Yes, I am. Unless we're in the Super Bowl, in which case A, I'll be shocked, and B, I'll be at the game. But yes, I will do a video on that. Like there are people that they do weekend getaways in Flagstaff. Like it's 90 minutes away. They'll do weekend getaways and they'll ski. Like you can ski, go to the mountains, like Arizona, you can do that. If I wanted to, I could get New York weather in 90 minutes time. 9 minutes away from here, Flagstaff is just very different. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball to 25. Go on, girls 2020 special. Only running backs Chiefs under contract 26 is Rashard Smith and Steele. Yeah, Steele's a fullback. I don't count him. Hunt, you can probably get back on a 1-year deal. He's not going to go anywhere else. But Checo probably gets signed somewhere. I don't know the other girls. Stream tomorrow, we're doing the Sunday football game. So we're just doing Steelers against the Chargers. Yeah, they need Louisville to win. A Louisville loss would be catastrophic for the conference. Yeah, Phoenix flexed up from 70 and sunny and 20 in blizzardy. Yep. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of snow over there. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Simpson. Fumbled it last time. Have not done anything this half of note. No points that third quarter. Hill on the give to the 28-yard line. Gain of 3 before we sink it down the play. Believe that was Cooley on that one. Might have been Payton. Until it was 0 or 6. Either way. 2nd and 7. Yeah, AC could, I think it's one bid regardless. Horton's out there. Yes, Horton's out there. Simpson keeps himself on the read option. Gets a block to the 35-40. He'll run out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Hill sets a great block at the second level. There's a flag on the play. Yeah, Grossi Bucks Pats. That does not surprise me. Because Packers don't play tomorrow. If it stands 12-yard gain, there's a flag back by the line. How's it going, Gil? Skiing flex him and Goblin Sado in 2 consecutive days. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Got us off early. Oh, good. Good luck to the Sooners. Hands to the faces to the call. So the call not only stands, the run stands, but you're going to move it into LSU territory at the 45. And now you are close to field goal range. Hands to the faces to the call. And now any points make it a 2-score. Zachary, congratulations, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Never been up there to Gonzaga. Press want to flex to late evening. Niners-Rams is the better game on paper. Been Niners-Rams book for a while. So. 10 penalties on the Tigers today. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Drake May is looking pretty sharp this season. He could be potentially a MVP candidate. Past 3 preseason Heisman picks have been Rattler, Gabriel, and Lagway. Oof. Gabriel wasn't the worst. But, oof. Head up the middle. That's going to get a yard. I don't know my preseason pick was this year. I know I picked Simpson after week 1. I'm not sure if I call my preseason pick. Long drive points behind this? It could. 4-minute drive. 4 more minutes off the clock potentially. Make it an 11-point game. That could be it. Southcourt's 25 continues. Bear Bachmeyer. So steer clear. To the top 3 of the bottom. As long as it's not Lagway. Don't curse Lagway for me. Simpson. They're going to send 5. Deep shot. Down the boundary. Incomplete. Horton. The intended target. There's your man Horton. But he can't make the grab on the back shoulder. Yeah, he shoots to fill. So did a good job at it. With the Oregon Iowa this game we streamed, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, it was the closest in terms of the spread going in. I'm not surprised at all. Darnold, he's playing better as of late. Darnold's playing a lot better lately. 3rd and 9. Back to his left is Hill. Quarterback for LSU. He got benched. Nussmeier was not playing well. Took a couple of really bad sacks. He got benched. So Van Buren's the new quarterback. It's a straight benching. Simpson hits. He throws middle of the field. Open, but dropped. Ryan Williams, who got him in the red zone, but he dropped the ball. Start the counter. It's a good throw by Simpson with the contact. Again, Ryan Williams has dropped quite a few passes this season. The hands have been inconsistent. The quarterback's not hurt. He just got straight benched. He almost caught that one. But Williams, that was right off his hands. It's a good throw. Maybe a bit high, but you expect a receiver of Williams' caliber to come down with that. He does not. And Bama has to punt this ball away at the 39-yard line. Fair catch call for. The gunning team does its job. Do they do their job? Or did he go into the end zone? One saying down at the 2. Others saying touchback at the 20. Did he touch the goal line when batting it down? The side judge wins. The back judge loses. Back judge said touchback. Side judge said 2-yard line. They'll put it at the 2. No, Horn's not benched. No, he just dropped the ball. 37-yard punt. They talk about it. And yeah, he was not on the goal line. That's a perfect play. That's a perfect. Jalen Mbake. The gunner does his job, saves about 18 yards of field position. Everyone in the AC has one loss. In conference play, yes. Ball at the 2. It's 4th and 16, Louisville. Tie game, they'll kick the field goal. So now for Van Buren. Again, he's only played in 2 games this season. One was garbage time last time out against A&M. The other one, Southeast Louisiana. A lot different against Bama. Backed up inside your own 5 after a great 37-yard punt by Blake Dowd. Louisville. Cooper on to kick. From 49 yards out. It is good. So Louisville up by 3. Cal gets the ball. Yeah, Alfonowski, I like Alfonowski a lot. Yeah, they post a lot of good stories. A lot of good news. I think Pats and Bucks will have Brady actually properly replace him. Yep, eventually. Where can I watch? ABC. Game is on ABC. Yeah, but Horn's not going to see the field for a little bit because LSU is on offense right now. So Horn's going to be, Horn's not going to be on the field for a little bit. He's out there for offense, but obviously now LSU is on offense with 1 timeout and 8:49 to go. Cal wins with a touchdown. Yes, they do. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. We've had a lot of views today, a lot of new subscribers. I appreciate all you guys a ton for all love and support. We went 6-1 from home in a derby or 2-1 at home in derby and playing against 9 men. Oh, I think playing against 9 men is the worst. 6-1 sucks, but sometimes those games happen. 11-on-9 for about a quarter of the game, and you lose. That's inexcusable. First pass for Cal, out route, hit the ground, incomplete. So ball at 2 when we get back here. And play for LSU. Of course, Vucic was up. We'll see. Pushing for 69K. We are on the hunt. We're at 68-7-18 right now as things stand. We're about 68-4-20 or thereabout when the day started. Targets for the draft is Sadiq. I do like Sadiq out of Oregon. Jeremiah Love or Proctor. I mean, Proctor is a great. I think Proctor's not going to. He'll be gone by that point. Proctor's going to be gone by that point. Yeah, Lomu, got to watch a little bit more of Lomu. Proctor, he'll be gone by that point. He's probably been one of the first offensive linemen off the board. I'd be shocked if the Chiefs can get him. I mean, tight end for the Chiefs will be a big need because obviously Kelsey is going to retire sometime soon. But Mbake, what an amazing play for the sophomore gunner. Saves the touchback. 75% around with Bama to win this one. Berry in the backfield. Van Buren replacing the bench Nussmeier. 3rd straight drive for Van Buren under center. Right, perfect and Rocky. Yeah. Handoff here, nothing doing. 30 from 13, they're not going to get that. 30 from 13, you should be okay. 2.5. Yeah, that should be done and dusted. Barring anything crazy. Oh, Cal's got 1st and goal at the 9. Handoff down to the 8. A touchdown wins the game for Cal. Meanwhile, in this game, 2nd and 9. Van Buren, their own 3. One at the top, one at the bottom. They'll hand off again out of their own end zone, and Berry gets nothing. Brought down on the play by number 24. That is Noah Carter, the freshman from Peoria. Make it 3rd down. If you know, you know. Yep. Nervous are absolute 0. I got that. Yeah, 7 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, house money. My nerves are not at 0 tomorrow against a rival. My nerves are not at 0. 3rd and 9. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Empty backfield for Van Buren. Bama gonna send 5. Gets rid of it quickly. Dropped. Trades Green was wide open. Down the seam. Easy 1st down. Would have been a game about 20. Took his eyes off the ball. Started running before he got it. Right in between the numbers. You can't throw it better than that. You can't recognize the blitz better than that. And Green just drops it. It's a quick 3 and out. Oof. Yeah, I think Spencer goes first, yeah. Meanwhile, Cal going to try the Philly play. And will get back to the line. That's it. So 4th and goal for Cal. Will they go for it at the 4-yard line? Punt from your own end zone. Chadwick got to get a good one off here. This one's a shorty. Field at the 42 on the run to the 40. 35-30. Bad time for a short punt, but there was a flag on the play. Adams to the 26. 24 yards of net, but there is a flag on the play. Is this coming back? Bama's only called for 1 penalty today. Now make it 2. Holding on the return. And now Bama's going to be starting inside their own territory. Yep. Catch the ball first and worry about going upfield. There you go. Yeah, it's Bama starting before the half. Yep. If only they could have run out the clock. Oh, wait. They easily could have. There was no need to do that, too. He was past him by that point. That's a block in the back. Yeah. It's the right call. Brown, there was no need. He was past him. I don't know why Brown did that. Xavier Brown, Adams already had a steam to the outside. Didn't need to block him in the back. And now ball will be at the 45. So they're not starting in field goal range. My son just starting perfect. Simpson, 7:08 to go. 3 at the bottom. Stacked by the line. Back to his right is Miller. They'll toss it out to Miller here. And Miller gets brought down for a loss of 1. P.J. Woodland escaping the attempted blocks by the Bama offensive lineman trying to get out there in space. Can't do it. Meanwhile, Cal is going for it on 4th and goal. Cal is going for it on 4th and goal. Huge ramifications in the ACC. One on the top, 2 on the bottom, back to his left. Meanwhile, the Cal game, 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. And Louisville calls timeout. So we'll come back to that in a second. 2nd down, meanwhile, for Bama. So I forgot to flip the ball. I just realized that. Cal's going for the win. Yeah, times have changed. Yep. Yeah, Florida's a mess right now. But we'll get a new coach next year. Simpson, one-on-one coverage. High points the ball. Ty goes to the receiver. He's got it. That's Horton. Corrals that one in. Being guarded by Woodland. Horton's 2nd grab of the day. But now they're going to talk it over, and it's going to stay with Bama again. Woodland came down with that afterwards, but Horton got simultaneous possession when the play was blown dead. No, Spurrier, beat everyone. No, Kentucky was not going to get ranked teams that year. Ball to 34. 1st down. Horton's 2nd grab of the day. There's Horton. Horton hears footsteps. Doesn't matter. 2 at the bottom. Simpson. They'll send 6. Hitch route. Tipped. And caught by the lineman for a gain of 2. Wilkin Formby, the right tackle, makes the grab. Now 4th and goal for Cal. They're going for it. Out route. Caught. Touchdown. Cal beats Louisville. The ACC goes down in flames today. Virginia loses on their home field. Louisville loses on their home field. Jacob DeJesus with the touchdown. But that grab there by the right tackle. It got tipped. And Formby came down with that. The first and probably only catch of his career. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 2nd and 8. Simpson across the field. Caught by Williams. Has a convoy out in front to the 30. Spin move down to the 26. Taken down on the play by Ahmad Bro. They stay ahead of schedule, or on schedule at least. Holy Roll Roll College football? No. But that was tipped by the defense, so you can do that. Yeah, Horton's got 2 catchers. Had that catch earlier. Towards the bottom of the screen. Simpson, 2nd read, middle of the field, open, but blown up. Great hit. Clean hit. Jacked up on the play. Was looking middle. For his tight end, Caleb Edwards, but broken up by A.J. Halsey. Lead with the shoulder. Does not hit him in the head. Clean hit. Vicious hit. But a clean hit. And now at the sell for 3. 44 by Talty. He's 1 for 2, missed from 26 earlier. Special teams has been an issue for Bama all season. It will not be an issue here. Tucks it inside the left upright. It's good. Talty, some redemption from that 26-yard miss earlier. 20-9. Your score. And now for the backup quarterback, Van Buren. He's got one timeout. Down by 11. What can he muster up here? Dr. D. All right, let me take subs only mode off. I just realized that. I'm on subs only mode. Let me take that off. How's it going, Dr. D? I saw you had a crazy day of streaming today. Crazy day of streaming. Let me take subs only mode off. Yeah, how about Wake Forest? How about that? ACC, and I don't know if you just saw, Louisville just lost to Cal in overtime. Louisville just lost to Cal in OT. The ACC cannibalizing itself today. This is like the worst day possible for the ACC. Oh my God. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Yep, to JDJ, to Jesus. Another crazy win for Cal. Have that last second win against UNC. Just covering the Louisville, Cal too, which was a good day, yep. And a very good day on my channel, very good day on your channel, I can tell. You got a good game too with the UConn game. The UConn game was nuts. Yeah, Cal plus 20, that's an insane line. Yeah, people wonder why the ACC is getting side respected. Yep. They're cannibalizing themselves. It's not good. Miami's going to backdoor their way in at this point. Man. ACC with a no good, terrible, very bad day. You're not kidding. You are not kidding. I know someone that works for the ACC. They're probably losing their minds right now. Like, just insanity. Insanity in college football today. Yeah, UConn Duke was great. Oregon Iowa, we did Oregon Iowa. That was a great game. But UConn Duke, that was a crazy ending too. I'll tell you, UConn's a good team. UConn people sleep on them because they're an independent. People sleep on UConn. Because they're never really on over-the-air television or ESPN independent, but they were a darn good team. Moore's really turned that program around. And if he wants to get a big job, I think Fish is done at Washington after the season. He wants to leave. His family hates it in Seattle. I think Fish is done. I could see Mora to Washington, potentially. Be a good fit. You have the Google Pick sled? Oh, yeah. Well, UNLV, oh, that's a nice hurdle. Into the red zone, up 14-10. Down into here's spell laundry. You'd be surprised. I mean, the tight end was like the biggest ass Super 52, so I get it. $20-9. Again, if you're just joining us, Nussmeier got benched. He did not play well. Van Buren is the new quarterback for LSU. He's been that way for about a quarter. He's looked all right. Made some nice throws. He's mobile. Looks a lot more comfortable in the offense than Nussmeier does. Frank Wilson's not really coached the best game. Clock management's been a concern. Play calling a bit of a concern. Timeouts have been a concern. So they only have one left. He'd be in a conference? Yeah, they don't want to leave Big East in basketball. Yeah. I would have no problem if they go to like Pac-12 for just football only. I don't think that's the worst move. Yeah, Skylar Bell's look very good. I've been impressed with him every time I watch him play. You know, Colorado State, yeah, 2-minute timeout there. We'll be live for overtime after this game, so keep that in mind. We're going to be live after the game is done, so do not go anywhere when the game is done. We go live for this thing called overtime, and basically in overtime, we just mess around, have some fun on stream. Out route, caught but low throw. Gain of 7, pins it against his thigh. Catch made by Trades Green. Holds on to that one. The one he now they're going to say he did not. Now they changed the call. Going to say hit the ground. And Green, again, he dropped that pass earlier on the last drive on that seam. Was wide open. Instead, LSU cannot get it. Has to punt out the back of their own end zone. Bama gets 3, makes it a 2-score game. Which college coaches get fired tomorrow? I'm going to say none. I don't think any get fired tomorrow. You know, he dropped it. That ball came out. Tried to pin it, and then it's just been a bad day for Green. Notre Dame Navy, yeah, every game today would have been Heidi. Every game today would have been Heidi. All right, sports talk. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Every game on the You Make the Call. Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, Utah State, Woodman, Heidi. Slam pass, caught the 30, looking for some space. Running very horizontal, but going to kill a lot of clock and not get anything out of it. Brown, gain of 5. If this result holds, is that takedown there by Red Morgan. Bama, 8 straight wins. They'll remain at 4, you figure. Seeing as 1, 2, and 3 all won today. Obviously, we might see a change with 2 and 3. Swap Indiana and A&M, potentially, but Bama's going to stay at 4. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left, they'll send 4. Van Buren, stepping up, escapes the sack, and he'll dive ahead for the first at the 36-yard line, taking down the play by Hill Green. Yeah, Horn's got 2 catches today. Horn's got 2, but they're not going to throw the ball anymore. I don't think Horn's catching another ball today. So if you're banking on Horn to do something, I would try and cash out at this point if you can. If that's why you're asking. I don't know why you're asking, but if it's, I'm assuming it's betting related. If it is, I would probably cash if you can, because he's not going to catch another pass today. Because Bama's not going to throw. 1 top 3 of the bomb, back to his right. Van Buren, they'll send 4. Pressured, ball comes out. Strip sack, recovered by Bama. Stripped on the play by Pierre, and London Simmons, the true freshman, falls on it, and that should do it. LSU's got 1 timeout left. They can take it down to the 2-minute timeout here. 1 first down basically ends this game officially. A beautiful play there by Pierre in the loose hand. And he got by, who else? Macarius Kern, who has had a game to forget. The true freshman, welcome to the SEC. Gets called for 3 false starts in the second half and allows the strip sack there. This is a game from hell for Kern. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Ball to 26. Again, 3 runs, take it down to the 2-minute timeout. Simpson going to keep himself on the read option. He'll get nothing. Taken down by the legs by Butler. And LSU takes their final timeout with 3:03 to go. Next play goes to 2:58. Another 40 seconds off the clock, 2:18. Third play, 2:13, down to the 2-minute timeout. Horn on. I don't know if he's on, but he's not going to get a pass. Best foul sign for short second SMU. You're not kidding. Miss me yet, LSU? No, they do not. Maybe Brian Kelly wasn't entirely the problem. Well, who recruited the players? Who recruited the players? I mean, it's never really entirely the coach's fault, but he was definitely a big part of it. So 2nd and 10. It's 1 on. Again, I don't know if he's on yet. They're at a timeout. Did he get the 80 fired? I don't know. The whole situation's a mess. No one knows who's in charge. But if Horton is not going to be on this play. Oh, no, he is. Horton's on this play. Again, they're not going to throw. They're not throwing. They're going to run it twice. Take it down to the 2-minute timeout. They're not throwing the ball. They're going to train LSU. I texted my friend who works for the ACC. They said I have no words. Everyone knows in the conference that's bad what happened today. Handoff, nothing doing. 3rd and 10. Yeah, so everyone knows. My inside source that works for the ACC is not too pleased with the results. They said the worst thing that could have happened today. Bravo the Sixer, which game do you want? Get you on the call for? Bring my coach Joe. I would love that. Bulls, Texas Tech, absolutely. That defense is stacked. JMU might be in the playoff. UConn, great game. UNC, playing a lot better lately with Belichick. Cal, great win on the road. Oregon, it's a tough place to play at Iowa. A&M, yep, dominating Mizzou. And Arizona, yeah. Friend that works for the SEC? I do, yes, I do. Back to his left. They'll toss it out. Hill to the 20, down to the 19. Do you go for it here on 4th and 3? People give a crap about conferences doing well. Again, this person works for the conference. So the more teams in the conference that make the playoff, the more money you get. There's a difference, Cujo. There's a difference. So, obviously, like, so here's the thing, Cujo. SEC, I don't give two craps about the SEC in terms of that as a Florida fan. Don't give two craps about that. Get you up, Hit. Appreciate you, man. So why do I care? Well, this is my friend that works for the ACC. So the reason why is because the more schools that make the playoff, the deeper they go, and the more schools that get in, the more revenue the conference gets, which means more teams. More money for the schools. That's why you see like the Big South, when the Big South sends a team to the tournament, because now the ACC might only get one team instead of two in the field, and that's going to be less money for the schools. Well, it's not just a bad week. Like, they're only getting one bid at this point. This way, Syracuse wins the ACC. Where I think they go, I'm going to guess Bama. I'm guessing Bama. Well, it's really just the ACC cannibalizing itself. Like, I root for the Big South schools in the Big South tournament because the further they go, it gets split evenly amongst the conference. But again, this person works literally for the conference, so it's a little bit different. It just the conference, basically the conference gets more money, and then that gets split amongst the teams. For schools like Colorado, it doesn't really mean a lot because those schools are always gonna be fine. But for like smaller conferences, like the American, that's huge. That might not be guaranteed a spot. Again, it's about the money. Who's going to tournament? I have no clue at this point. Miami. Are you seeing now the money? Yeah. Again, this is the person that I've is in the conference. UNC playing better. They could be a bowl team next year. Yeah, I'm not still on board for the off the field stuff. And Michael Lombardi running that program. I'm not. Yeah, it's depends on the conference, depends on the team, and this is just like it's a little bit different with because the ACC was going to get 2 spots potentially, now they're only going to get 1, so that's what it comes down to. Again, I will never be like, as a Florida fan, I'll never be like, oh, let's go Georgia because SEC. No, I'll never do that. But as a High Point fan, Big South team makes the tournament. Yeah, I want that team to go as far as possible. It gives more prestige at the conference, more recognition. The other thing, too, you have to remember, 5, 6 teams make it. The other thing, too, Cujo, you have to remember, a lot of college football, and you know it, I know it, it sucks, but a lot of college football is based on perception in terms of history. So if, let's say, the ACC gets 2 teams in, and both teams go to the Final Four, let's say, the semifinals, that might be an indication to the committee, like, okay, look, the ACC is a good conference. We could let multiple teams in next year. You know what I mean? Right? It's not like that for the NFL, the AFC West. It's not like that at all, because it's not like it's decided by a committee. It helps the Big Ten, it does. Like, it's almost like if, like, let's say South Florida makes the playoff and they go all the way. Be like, oh, the American's actually a good conference. We can let an American champion in next year. Or let an at-large in. They're going for it. Direct snap to Bernard. Simpson going to throw it. Caught. Cuevas first down, ball game. Right, Big Ten, it doesn't matter. Big Ten, SEC do not matter with that. That's a different story. Big Ten, SEC, a little bit different. And we got Rob with another 6er. Bears. Oh, I agree. Believe me, I don't disagree. The system is kind of bizarre. I don't disagree. Just the reality of the situation. Let's see. Bears. Rest of the ACC. Everyone with someone to play for minus Miami. They'll just take a knee, and that's going to be the ball game. BYU. Yeah, that was bad. The American Conference. Yep. Washington. Yeah, I can't lose that. Kansas, Indiana, and Fernando Mendoza. I'm not sure Indiana will be a... I mean, they did lose today. Or they did win today, but... wasn't the prettiest, but they got it done. But Mendoza did not look the sharpest. Cooper, though, that's a different story. Florida Clemson look a top 10 matchup, and Penn State was ranked number 2. Now no one cares about that. And Penn State can miss a bowl. God, I love this sport. God, I love this sport. They'll take some knees. 8 straight for Bama. 9% of the good teams have moved to the Big Ten or SEC, so you have 2 or 3 teams from other conferences to make the playoffs, but I don't care if you see good one or two. But I get what you don't. I get what most don't. I think it's more the idea that, and again, it sucks that it's like that, but let's say there's a 10-2 team in the ACC that doesn't get in this year. Let's say the ACC gets a team in or 2 teams in this year. They go deep. They don't get embarrassed in the playoff. You'd be like, oh, wait, the ACC is actually a pretty good conference. And next year, that same 10-2 team might get in the playoff as a result because of reputation. Again, it shouldn't be that way. But it is. Yeah, Colorado to the Bears. Yeah, Colorado, bad. One more kneel down, that's it. 20-9, your final. 20-9, your final score. Only 3 points for Bama in that second half, but it's enough. And obviously, the questions going forward, who is starting for LSU? I'll put a poll up, because why not? Then we'll do OT. We're not going to start it yet. We'll wait a little bit on that. Who? LSU QB situation. Pretty soon top 5 team make a bowl game. Was FSU top 5 last year? All right. I'm going to put 4 options up for the quarterback situation. Yeah, because Louisville lost and Kentucky blew out Florida. Yeah, oof. So we got 4 options. Nussmeier should start and will. Nussmeier should start, but Van Buren will. Van Buren should start and will, or Van Buren should start, but Nussmeier will get it. So put that poll up. I'm pretty sure I guess tuning in for this one. $29 your final. Top 25 rankings for this week. All right, let me think about this. And then we'll do OT. Not yet. We're gonna wait on OT for like 2 more minutes. So I'll do my top 25. Let me put this in. Hang on, give me a second here. My top 25. Okay. This is right, Bama, 33.3%. Yeah, it was not good in the second half. Okay. Give me a second here on this. All right. It's gonna be a little bit controversial. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Fine with that, actually. We'll do that. It's gonna be a bit wackadoodle, but I'm okay with that. Group 5 representative, I would say... I mean, Beeren was better. He brought a little bit of spark. Group 5 representative, I'm going to say silly American champion. I'm going with... Man. Group 5 representative, I'm going to go South Florida. Bryce Lance, you got to take a closer look at him. Trey Lance's brother, ooh. I have an excuse to drop Virginia in my top 25 at least. Let's see. All right. Tulane could? Yeah, Tulane absolutely could. Tulane absolutely could. Gus Colleen in a game winner? I mean, he lost his voice. In Nebraska? Could be. Nebraska could be. All right, we'll do that. Who else am I putting in? I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone important or big. I'm dropping Virginia out entirely. I finally have an excuse to do that. So I have not looked sharp. If you go to kick 6, oh, I can't imagine. Down 17-0 Oregon State. That's not good. That is really not good. We're going to go with... Man. It's a bloodbath at the bottom. It's an absolute bloodbath at the bottom. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. In terms of Florida, yeah, it was not pretty. Yeah, Lagway bench, and then we'll see what happens. All right, 38% I think MVP is going to start and will. All right. Let me do my rankings. I'll post them in, then we'll start the OT period. Hang on. Wrong thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Community top 25? I fill out a form. I'll figure out how I rank everything. I'll figure out how to rank it. All right. Publish. All right, I'm going to copy it. Hang on. Hopefully that works. Should. All right, there we go. Stuff everything in front of that was only first conference loss. Again, they still have a chance, but I just have not been impressed by them at all. Their quarterback got injured. That is true. That is true. That is true. Oh, I'm going to put them as my first team out. They're my first team out. All right, we'll do my rankings, and we'll start OT. Let's blow this up. Here we go. Here's my top 25 for this week. Here you go. Have at it. My top 25. I'm giving a vote to North Dakota State. I'm giving a vote to NDSU. Catch of the year? It's up there. Definitely the Florida LIU game. That catch. And also I would say the catch of the Notre Dame Miami game was phenomenal. Ohio State's my 1. I'm swapping A&M and Indiana. Bama's at 4. Oregon's my 5. Right, if we don't count them, I'll put Virginia. If you don't count them, I'll put them on 25 then. Texas Tech at 6. Georgia 7. Ole Miss 8. Notre Dame 9. Utah 10. BYU 11. Texas 12. Oklahoma 13. Miami 14. Georgia Tech 15. Vandy 16. USC, Pitt, Iowa. I'm not dropping Iowa after that game. Michigan, Cincinnati, Louisville, USF, North Texas, and then North Dakota State / Virginia, depending on how you count it. But I'm giving a top. I think they're a top 25 team. Put BYU and Utah. You could do that. Yeah, obviously the head-to-head. Obviously head-to-head. Yeah, you got to look at head-to-head. That is true. One less loss, yeah. I was more impressed eye test-wise, but I get it. Flip Tech and Oregon. You could do that, too. Yeah, let me flip BYU and Utah. Sunday pregame show? I've thought about that. My voice, it would just be a nightmare. And I missed a string with 7 points. Jeez. So that's our ranking. If we were top 3 prior today, I thought putting Indiana 1 was defensible, but now you're not. Yeah. Memphis got a shot now. They do. They absolutely have a shot. It is absolutely possible. Yeah, Louisville, not great. Not great today. That's my top 25. They say look better. Yeah, but it did technically look better, but you couldn't get anything. I felt like Tech had a shot in that game. I never felt like BYU had a shot. All right, with that in mind, let's do some OT. Let me get the bonuses in and we'll do some overtime. So never into one of these streams, how OT works is like this. Now I just realized, did I ever spin the wheel? Yeah, no, I spun the wheel. What was the song? It was Friends in Low Places. That was the one. You know, jump Sex Oklahoma when all 3 of these teams had a bye week. I just really like Utah. I think Utah is... Again, this is my rankings. This is not what I think is going to happen. These are my personal rankings. So I'm not too high on Oklahoma. I'm not crazy about Mateer, and Arch Manning's just been a bit consistent. Michigan Northwestern, not surprised with that. So again, this is my personal rankings. But JMU at 25, I have no problem with that. So again, this is not what I think is going to happen. Utah will not leapfrog Texas and Oklahoma. But this is how I would vote. If I had a vote, this is how I would do it. Kelly with a 20, email. Are we getting Bribble Hot Tub? We're getting Bribble Hot Tub. We're getting Bribble Hot Tub. Let's go. All right. You want... I actually don't know. I actually don't know which game you want. And Breaking Bad theme? All right, perfect. The OT list just slowly gets better. Save the whole screen eventually at some point. So we don't do Monday? All good. Then up all night after midnight. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. And Michael, I don't know which game you want. I'll put you on it. Whichever one it is. Unless you just want a poll on that. Appreciate you a ton. You see what it takes to get into the queue? Audio, video, ChatGPT. And we'll go from there. All right, let me get my headphones in. Yes, you did. Yes. Well, you can't backlog it for overtime. You can't backlog that for overtime. But how long is it? Because it depends how long it is. Well, Michigan. All right, get you on Michigan. Oh boy. Michigan takes the lead. Another Associated Football Soccer stream. We'll do the World Cup. We're definitely going to do some. I don't know if you want if you wanted to a vote, Michael. Vote. All right, perfect. Put it to a vote. Let's try McMahon. They had to. Special teams was so bad. It was so bad. It cost them a Jaguars game. Cost them Broncos game. They need to fire him. All right. I reset the clock. We'll hold off on the episode for a little bit. Do the song requests first. Is there an exception for the upset? Yeah. ESPN, where would I send game day next week? Ooh. I would probably go Bama, Oklahoma. I would probably say Bama. All right. So Breaking Bad theme. Short shot in mind. I swear, perfect. All right, I can do that. Yep. Perfect, man. Appreciate you, man. And you wanted Pitt, so I'll get Sean Pitt. Or shoot for an those usually like upsets. I get that. You want Notre Dame. Perfect. Get you on it. Sports talk. Jags Saints 22 week 3. Oh, that abomination of a game. Oh God, that abomination. Oh boy. Loser Pitt. They almost like missed the playoffs. You're not wrong there. I do not disagree with you there. Took the apple juice shot too. I've not gotten the notification from him. I've not gotten any updates on him. Jameson, we could do that at some point. All right, let me get everything in the queue. So we have email, Breaking Bad, Up All Night, After a Minute. You guys are coming hot tonight for the OT. I appreciate you guys a ton. More star. Okay, part of the queue. Yes. No, he's asleep. He was not supposed to be up last night. Yeah, he was not supposed to be up. Yeah, we have 3 of your videos left, I believe. We have 3 of your from last night. Yeah, I'll put that in. Yeah, I got that in the queue. Maybe on ESPN Saturday, it is kind of bizarre. Notre Dame Pitt is the winner, so $4 going there. You testing fine, but you guys some swamp? They should be able to. I mean, we suck this year. And man, would I be if the Cowboys so far influenced this season? I would be laughing. I'm not a Cowboys fan. I'd be laughing so hard if that happened. That'd be so funny. Are you kidding me? All right, Breaking Bad theme. I'll do the apple juice shot when we do Blink 182. Love the bongos on this. The bongos on this are just such an eerie tone. Up All Night. I know Up All Night by Slaughter. I don't know by Blink 182. His ring is broken. Yeah, no, I meant to flip it. I meant to flip it. Yeah, flip BYU in that. We're JMU. Top 30. JMU's top 30. I meant to flip Utah and BYU. I haven't anyone good. That is true. Florida's not good, though, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll take the apple juice shot. Yeah, give your voice extension. Doing an amazing job. He is. He's doing a great job. No bias. Who won the game tonight? Bama, 20-9. All right, shot here of apple juice. And I'm terrible at chugging. Last week's episodes. Oh, I love the Doof one with the backstory and like the gym. That was phenomenal. You keep loose, please. Yep, it was so good. Jim Beeren, North Dakota State. Yeah, I can see that. Get any requests? You see what takes to get into the queue? Jets a Clown and Scoots is a win for me. Yep. UCL reactions? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Yeah, I suck at chugging. I'll be able bong and shotgun burst. I have no clue. Without running out of breath, I have no clue. Again, this is like 6 sips. I can't do it. I'm right there with you, Neil. I mean, I have a gag reflex, so I don't know how it's possible. I could never do that. We're the Cowboys fan, of course. Rob with a Sixer. So you watching the new episodes? Yes. There's the guest vocalist. There you go. Yeah, the American, they see eating stuff alive. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, croquet was fun, yeah. The croquet kind of had no purpose to it. The actual game itself had no purpose. But the first one with the gym was just... I love that. The state of Loman Bear hires blue-haired lawyer to sue the estate of Dick Cheney with Lionel Hutz and Gil Gunderson representing the Cheney estate for wrongful death. That's amazing. That's be a fun prompt. Oh, yes. Or the guaranteed playoff for Central Miami when Miami beat Notre Dame. A lot of it's just when you lose. Also, you have to remember, they lost to 2 teams in the last second who are currently, I mean, Miami on the road and A&M. It's a lot different than the loss Miami's had. That's why. Lonnie Quintet. Dang with a 5. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call. Finally being Florida would make you feel a bit better about the season. Yeah, no, just get the monkey off the back. I get it. All right, so after Up All Night, I like the different vocalists for the second verse on that one. After Midnight. So we know Jimmy one dang. Appreciate you, man. Coming in as always. Notre Dame. All right. This is going to be a close you make the call. This is the only... This is going to be the only day? I actually don't know if this is going to be the only day. Because when I said only day, I didn't realize it was top 10 matchup. Potentially 3:30 and 7. Keep campaigning for Daniel Tiger. We might keep it open until tomorrow. We might keep this open until tomorrow. I have not decided. The problem is that... So usually, again, you make the call. Here's the issue. And this is why things are a little bit different. Where I might keep it open for another day. So here's the problem. So here's the schedule for next week. We'll do you make the call for one of these games. We'll do you make the call here for one of these. Friday, I don't know if I can stream. I mean, I'll stream something. I don't know what I'm going to be able to stream. Basically, there's a social taking place for former alumni of the SLB program, and I might be doing that. So, might be doing that. So, I don't know. So, Friday, I might be streaming college basketball, but not college football. Then Saturday, the problem is that, the 20. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Specify the dollar amount there, 20, 30 minutes, or 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60. That's true, yeah. So I get you on that. Appreciate you, man. Text order to be crazy next week. Which game do you want? Yeah, get some mileage out of him. Absolutely get some mileage out of him. Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Pet server celebrated? No, I don't think so. Oh, you switching already? Well, we'll do something. I just have to figure it out, because obviously college basketball we could do Friday instead. Michigan? All right, get you on Michigan. So we might leave this one open until Sunday. The reason why I say that is because this could be top 10, and this could be top 10. I don't know. I don't know. And then that'll be locked in. Like, Texas-Georgia is very clearly the best game. I mean, I'm not even going to... Do I even put it to a vote? There's 3 game zones. Virginia Tech, Florida State, UCLA, Ohio State. Do I even put it to a vote? We just have to... That's not going to be anything. Yeah, I'm going to lock in Texas-Georgia. And then this one... Yeah... Yeah, we'll do a vote if this one, because obviously Iowa USC could be interesting, potentially. I might just lock in Texas-Georgia. I might just lock that in. Joe the Tour. Matt and F. Dale and Tiger versus Katarina Kitty Cat. Oh, God, I've never heard of Katarina Kitty Cat, but now I'm scared. Then we're going to lock in Texas-Georgia next week. I think we're just going to lock that game in. So I think we'll leave this open until Sunday. Should leave this open another day longer. Oklahoma, Alabama, Texas, Georgia. Yeah, I mean, Iowa USC could be good, but... So we'll probably put that as a vote if that's not a top 10 matchup. Oops, wrong thing. I'm enjoying this album so far. Not as good as the last album, but so far so good. Tweet emails after. Alright. Hawaii? I got the UNLV game on right now. Alright. So shot and Mind's Eye Squared. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Not shot. I took the shot already. In Hawaii. Good for them this season. They're looking all right this year. If I'd been in Oregon, that would have been, yeah. I think you're right that those are the 2 best, but that's what you have to try to see your conference when Notre Dame UConn won more games than you. And Stuart takes skin to the queue. Again, this game is over. Now we're just messing around on stream. Pensacola was over celebrating? Nah, I can't blame them. I mean, they didn't think the game was over. They were just happy. I mean, it's been a long season. Has been a lot to look forward to this year. For them. Lost Solana Road. You got the monkey off your back in a top 5 matchup. Actually watched any Harley college football today. One of the biggest reasons why they're airing ad for Senate candidates. Wait, there ain't... Wait. Elections are done. They're airing ads for Senate. I didn't see any of that. Yeah, political... Yeah. I get that. I completely get it. I completely get it. I don't think they were airing Senate ads already. Yeah, no, he's got his opinion on that in terms of premature or whatnot. I thought it was okay. Oh, primaries are in May? Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that one, Michael. I'm with you. Well, yes, Kentucky. It's a good old-fashioned G minor on this one. Wait, what is the key change? Wait. That's like the Windows sound effect. Why did I have the Windows sound effect on this one? So many computer sound effects on this one, it's crazy. I do like this. It's very good background music. Just music here at the club. Smile Dog? I've never heard of Smile Dog. Never heard of that. There's a great beat drop. That's a beat drop right there. We're live tomorrow night for Sunday Night Football. Chargers against the Steelers. Wait, what's this key change? They're out of G minor now. Wow. You might get lucky about that, yeah. Yeah, I must have. It's clearly not. Yeah, Big Ten gave us some good games. ACC gave us some good games as well. Best game tomorrow, probably Niners-Rams. Yeah, Washington lose to Wisconsin. That was nuts. Wisconsin didn't even play well offensively. I don't know how Washington, with their season on the line, loses to a team that has done nothing offensively all season. Nothing in the scheme offensively either. They're back to G minor. That was a weird transition. Scissor by neck deep. Ooh. Fania? Oh, it's not Team Horizon? Wait. That was good. You know that? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. I think it got re-uploaded. It's the same images, yeah. It's the same, yeah, this is the same images. Yeah, it's pretty much identical. Pitch by 20 hertz. I've never been good with hertz. Like, I can't do hertz. So I don't know, like step space in terms of hertz. Oh, is that the family one? Oh. I recognize a lot of these images, though. It's pretty similar. This is creepy. But saying good today, Indiana by the skin of their teeth win. Oh, G minor, what's 20 hertz above the key? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I know what's above in terms of like half steps and whole steps, but in terms of hertz, I have no clue. Connor with the tour, get jump it. Katy Perry Band-Aids. Oh no. The new Katy Perry song. Oregon defeating Iowa at the last second. I have seen that graphic, yes, I have. I have seen that one. Alright. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. A minor. Oh, that's great. Do. You know, I'm not good with frequency like that. All right, Jaguars Titans 2018 week 3. This game sucked. 9-6 was the final. This game was awful. This uniform combination, just burn it. Burn it. Just burn this uni combo. This was the moment the Jaguars start to fall off. Bortles look like crap this game. I forgot Gabbert started, because didn't he get hurt this game? Right? I thought Gabbert got hurt this game. Yeah. Sean the Visualizer Fanny. Alright, I'll do that. Appreciate you, man. No, that was not the Thursday night game. No, that game was even worse. Yeah, he did get hurt, yeah. Because Mariota came in. So I was going to say, don't remember Gabbert playing this one, because as soon as Mariota injured, we're like, oh, crap. It was like, we were... Gabbert, we were dominating. Alright, Shot and the Visualizer Fanny. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that next. I should we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because this is... You don't need audio for the Titans Jaguars one. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone on this. So my top 25. Have Indiana at 9. Whoo! Yeah, drop Washington out, replace with SMU. I don't hate SMU in there. I don't hate SMU. I'll put the link to the community tab on that too if you do want that later. I'll do Fania. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. Alright, visualizer. Let's take a shot of the juice. Yeah, Lambeau. And didn't miss a kick at home for like 3 straight years. Had the pleasure 10 Titans Jags 2018. Oof. If you're a Titans fan, good. If not. Now I guess what's an A minor? Oh god. Yeah, I can't believe I found like 4 minutes of highlights from this game. Neil with the tour. Not like us, but it's actually an A minor. A combo of Indiana second man, the other top teams is doing what they're supposed to do. That's fair. Yeah, that crow. That's a good crow. The crow on that is just so off-putting. I love it. Not like us, but it's an A minor. Mariota. Yeah, we're getting home. We were getting home this game. We had a lot of sacks. Problem is that Bortles did nothing. I do remember the lateral at the end. The weird play at the end. Guys, coming hot so far, and I appreciate you guys. All right, here's the shot of apple juice. There you go. Filled a bit too much. Filled up a bit too much that time. So one game we actually stopped Derrick Henry. Luke Jackson was a beast this game. Bortles was also just a dead duck half the time. Yeah, Austin Wells at tackle. That's a throwback that I do not want to relive. I think it's got to fill with like 2 minutes left, if I'm not mistaken, in this one. You want a promo drum? Oh man, that's a creepypasta. Smoked or drank? No, I have not. I have asthma, so I'll never do that. In terms of drinking, I just don't like the taste. I've had like some alcoholic beverages before, but not like. That Corey Davis play. Yep. Yeah, this drive took a long time off the clock. I remember this final drive. Couldn't get off the field on 3rd down. And there you go. There's the shot. This visualizer is a lot better. I'm not gonna lie, this one's actually a lot better. A lot creepier. Fits the tone more. Yeah, the third one ticked me off in terms of the read option with Mariota, because everyone knew Mariota was keeping it on that one. We weren't going to Deion Lewis on that one. I remember this lateral play at the sideline, the hook and ladder. This was like the only good play we made offensively. It's well done to D.D. Westbrook, but you know, a lot more where that came from. That's talking the other two. Do not recommend do both at the same time. I would not recommend that either, probably. Have this full legit teams, so they are 15 different here entirely. Oh yeah, I agree. That's a forward pass. Yeah, that game was just a disaster. Yeah, the first of many losses that season for the Jaguars. And Stu takes kid to the queue. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Oh man. I mean, it sounds like 25 or 64, but it's not. It's not 25 or 64. But it sounds like I think it's 25 or 64 just transposed. It's transposed to a different key. You know what, the fiver? Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. I'm like, yeah. Saying ooh, ah noises. Get you on the call. Want a quartet? Have enough of being punchlines on chat, GPT prompts, streams, complain to PBS execs, and they try to take action and fail. Which level of choose get relegated? I mean, man, you would just be hysterical. Man, you would be hysterical. Runaway? Oh, by Kanye? Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. USF Navy, get you on the call. Yeah, Man City, yeah. I'm Mrs. Down Tiger. Oh, man. Oh, I was going in like... Oh, yeah, if I slowed it down, yeah. Yeah, if I slowed it down. I was playing as not quarter notes. The visualizer was a lot better, actually. I love that like screensaver thing, like the 4-minute mark. That was really cool. So top 25 and James Master on top 25. Ooh, I like it. I like it. All right, next up in the queue. This one's gonna be a pretty long one. Final Destination 2. Kill count. It's about 25 minutes long. Skip the intro. I've never heard of this channel before. 7 million subs. Okay. I mean, Millwall would be cool. So I suggested, yeah, that was good. Real Madrid in the Europa League? Oh, God. A global cast from a menu relegation. I'll be so funny. Okay, see it takes skin to the queue. Alright. So we have a 25-minute video. See what it takes to get in. We got some ChatGPT tab for this. We have some more emails. Oh, I get that. There's some AI stuff where I completely get it. Yeah, Barker or Madrid getting relegated. Oh man, yeah, the first prompt is great. EPL fans are the craziest English-speaking sports fans in the world. Yep. All right. Here we go for the kills. Mid-2010 stack teams? I do not. No. No, I do not. I miss nothing about those teams. I hated being out of it in October every single year. It sucked. Brazil soccer fans? I mean, they're nuts. Alright, still no kills yet, but it's early on the movie. But it's relegated. Wolves, Forest. I'm worried about Fulham right now. I'm very worried about Fulham, but I think West Ham goes down. But I am worried about Fulham. Championship. Coventry. Derby. Ipswich. There's a Jags 151, 53. Went to either one of those games on the Pyros they had? Yes. Would that give me an Asper attack? No, would not have. No. Could I have sued? Probably. Because it's not an inherent risk. I don't miss 2015 Allen Robinson. I miss him. I don't miss that defense. No, that would not give me an Asper attack. No. I've had that where, like, fireworks shows. I'm fine with fireworks. I'm a smoke. It's really like asthma during, like, it's allergy related and athletic related. It's not during that. Yes, it's a Leicester, yeah. It took years off you, yeah. Right, Leicester's 12th in championship right now. It's a long season. It's not good acting. He's not wrong. Pat A. Matt. Poldaha. Floor. All right, get you on it. Yeah, plus 27 Jags defense. Undefeated. Undefeated. Get you on. Appreciate you, man, as always. Yeah, Norwich, I mean, they could do, yeah. Oh, no, cloning's kind of creepy, I'm not going to lie. We're not watching the episode yet, no. Saving that for a little bit. This is pretty long. Once Sheffield get relegated, oh, that would be... And this was... That's not CGI. Right, that's not CGI, yeah. Let's get relegated, called shotgun for base fire no one after firing didn't work. Yep. Well, he fired 2 guys before, that's why. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, in the NFL, yeah. Are we there yet? I've heard of it, but I don't remember the movie. All right, here's the shot. You know, my husband's like athletic related and allergy. It's not like anything like fireworks. I would not have told that. I would not have known that was VFX. That's a good. That's a great effect for 2003. That's impressive. For 2002, that's great. 22% pie fat to max medical examination. That makes sense because you don't want them to be like super out of shape. So there's the shot. There we go. The Doris using form, I don't think they're going to hold throughout the season. Probably not like the way they're going to do it throughout the season, but it's possible. And they got potential. They're going to get top 6. And anything can happen at that point. 2003, Final 2003. I'm watching Final Decision 2. Alright, so 15 kills so far. Oh, 18. 15. Not 18? Oh. Oh, that's why. Young's for the relegation playoff, yep. First one, first email sent. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess we'll start with that one. Then we'll come back to that one. Am I playing? I'm not playing a game. Watching a video. Alright. So let's watch the first one so far. Alright. So I'll start that one. Then we'll go to number 2. We'll pick back up at 2 after we do the patty mat. Pro Rel in the future? Probably not. Owners would never go for it. Owners would never go for that. Duck Hops are fan hate zones. That's in Springfield. Yeah, that game made everyone want to drink. You're not wrong there. That game made everyone want to drink. Myself included. I don't even drink. Schalke? Yeah, Schalke. It's about time. Oh, start taking it down, yes. About time. About time to start taking it down. Well, USL's ending Pro Rel, yes. One of the main characters has some people who die in the premonition die in real life in the order. They die in the premonition in various ways. I've never seen Final Decision. They're wrong with quick booze, yep. If I streamed Cold Sprung was 22, I would have died. I mean, that would have been awful. You may want to do heroin? Yeah. I don't know too much about the 2 Bundesliga. Bears went back to DC. They needed to. The location's not good for Northwest Stadium. They need to move back. And that skips to the next one in the order. It's a great concept. Does Lord know to win out? Yes, they do. Yeah, Perner was at that game. My condolences to him. After we start demolition, I think it'll be everywhere, but because they're going to use the site, so realize if they're running blue best hit. All right. Yeah, I don't know a lot about 3 Liga. The next 39 comes to the conference finals. You know, like some high players used to play for them. All shot in Vancouver. Didn't realize that. Want to do morphine so I can understand happiness again? Yeah. Wait, Fred Durst directed a movie? Wait, what? That's gonna be different. That's gonna be different Fred Durst. That can't be the actual. A Buck Cherry poster in 2000? I realized it. I probably filmed it in 99? I didn't know Buck Cherry back then. I know Sorry, but that was like 2004. Yeah, Vancouver's a very popular place. Yes. Yeah, because of the credits. Yeah. Yeah, that game, worst commissioner coaching, it's up there. That game sucked. Alright, so I'll do this vid. We'll start the airport. And we'll go to the song. And then we'll do Matt Neff, and then we'll go back to Final Session 2. Then we'll go Band-Aids. Now, like, I'll spend A minor than the email. Lit Up with Camera 99. I've never heard that song. I know One Buck Cherry song, and that's Sorry. It's the one song I know. A Gold Retriever would make everyone happy. It would. Yeah. Be something about that. 51st anniversary of their first meeting. Ooh. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have heard of that one. Yes. That one I've heard of. So 2 songs. And one song that day. 51st year anniversary of their first meeting. So what are we going with? 1974? I'm going to go... Man, The Way We Were. It's The Way We Were. So the first time we will cover looks like when it came out, you think it'd be a new metal album, but it's not. I mean, the album, like, from the way it looked on the wall, looked like a Korn album. You see a good card? Ooh. I'm not gonna get this one? Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Play on Chuck Berry, yes. Because if you would have a John Lennon, I would never have gotten that. His seat is broken, yep. Why would everyone cheer for the plane? Why would everyone cheer for the plane taking off? Remember the flight 1A was the flight that crashed the first week. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're on the plane crash right now. Whew. Yeah, they keep this up. They're missing you. Mountain West's gonna get nothing. I would get off the plane at that point. Yep. Yep, you got off the plane? Alright. What was for a stand? Oh, wow. So, you know, I don't know, yeah. I broke the airport window. Everyone on the plane, yeah. 6 or 6? No, 6 and 6, yeah. Yeah, literally 1 year, yeah, 1 year before. I'd be scared to drive behind a log truck. One gets dislodged, you're dead. I get it. Watching ESPN, Scott Van Pelt Sports Center, that's about it. I'm an SVP, nothing. I realize all the ties to It's a former horror movies. Right, Billy Hitchcock, yeah, that's... Johnny UNLV? Yep, 2010. Around the Horn? That's not a thing anymore. They got canceled. They got rid of Around the Horn. That hasn't been on the air in about 6 months. Play stuff on American Pie? Didn't realize that. It definitely got worse. Wasn't unwatchable, but it definitely did get a little bit worse with the graphic changes. Transition next scene is great. Oh boy. That's how much I cared about it. I'm usually asleep for that. I'm asleep. Better than Fox's pregame show. Oh, yeah, the eyes. Yeah. Oh. When Flu takes it into the queue? Is it afraid of mall escalators? Well, I'm never going to be afraid of mall escalators. So it's midnight on the East Coast. You're just reacting to videos, getting every donation. React to something. Or it's like maybe a dumb game show parody. I mean, it worked for a little bit. Yo, Christian, Vic, and other people. Yeah. Well, Vic's not with Fox anymore. He's coaching. Vic's no longer with the network. But that's because he left because he went to the head coaching realm at the HBCU level. You know, this is kind of creepy, this movie. Terry Bradshaw, he's going to call his pig dealer again. Yeah, I might. As soon as it breaks down, they have to put you in danger. As long as they're not moving like super fast. You know, once again, yep. Oh, no, it's not. It's not funny at all. Yeah, because people think they're the main character. Oh, it sucks when they do that. It's because the mascot was the Rebels? I mean, it's not really like a... Not really that. Yeah, Veterans Day show. Yeah, they usually... Yeah, I'm not sure how they're doing it, but... That one's always pretty good. That's like the one time Fox usually gets it right. It shows you the job for a week. Yep. No, it sucks when people do that. Like, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh on that one, Kevin. Alka-Seltzer drinks. Jeez. Shannon sent me a picture of the rest from there. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll never get LASIK. I'm scared of that. I'll never get LASIK surgery. That one I'm terrified of. One wrong move and you're blinded for life. Yeah, all good, Kev. All good. I mean, with the Pels and Grizzlies to Vegas and Seattle, I don't want teams to lose their... I want Vegas and Seattle to get teams, so I don't want them to come at the expense of other teams. Playing spring with their salute to service fee be met? Yes, because of Memorial Day, yes. Taps for every game? Definitely. Definitely. It'd be televised over, like, the Jumbotron. San Jose to the Bears. Call me if this holds, Mountain West is done. Mountain West is done. The road for JMU gets a little bit easier. You know, exactly. Yeah, it could even kill you. Oh, here comes the knife. And she dead. She dead. I was having my Pac-12 buddy, yep. LASIK surgery. North Texas clear path for them, yes. Washington lost to a team that combined 48 passing yards with a punter getting half of the passing yards. That's the problem. Right, everywhere's possible, I can do most of these things. Yep. If he hadn't touched the knife, he'd still leave the shoe prints behind. He would, yeah. Yeah, with the evidence... Yeah, it would still look like a bad scene. Like, why would you just happen to be going over there at the same time? Watching this video. A summary of Final Destination. How's the seatbelt not open? The seatbelt... Wants Jamie over to All American team? It's gonna be close. Depends on the team. 2 loss to USF. I take USF. That decapitation looked like crap. Everyone wants to accept their fate. Yep. Is it by 9 Inch Nails? I've never heard that song. So like, yeah, this safety measure looks like it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be even worse. Powerline, yeah, she's dead. Is there one of the movies that said the main character in the first movie got killed by a falling brick? Oh, wow. It's a horror-themed mouse trap comedy setup. In a canoe? You escaped the cops in a canoe. That's impressive. Apparently, I just want to be quick. When fire gets involved, you're screwed. If fire gets involved, you are completely and utterly screwed. So we skill between the movies because couldn't appear. That's the easiest way. In a sequel, just announce they're dead. Two people starting to go having a baby? Oh. Last one to knock it through. Annie died. Yeah, this one I feel like I could do. Yeah, last one to go through, GP. Tales 25? I have not heard of that. It's something that's too real for me. Yeah. On the bridge. Oh no. I'll have to check it out at some point. Wow. It's got a verse for the permanent shakes ever in that movie before he died because... Oh, okay. $292. Right. Right, most of them on the plane. So, Nebraska. Yeah, that. Yeah, Valdev is just the dumbest. Captain Head. Oh. That was good. All right, we'll do the second one a little bit. First, we're gonna get some other stuff that's okay. Patamat, Poldaha, floor. Okay, Perry, that's next after the Patamat. Katie Mary's coming up after this. Then Matt Neff, and Not Like Us. We'll do Final Station 2. The Phineas Ferb episode. The other stuff that Neil had, and then we'll do some ChatGPT as things stand. It's like claymation? Tick. There you go, yep. Clock is running. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. $5 gets you in. Give it 6:30 local? Yes, I am. 7:30 local. 7:30. 2 hours now, so 7:30. Same with Finals next week is that movie's no characters for the first 2 platforms, so the same. Alright. Yeah, I like the premise of the series. I've never seen it, but I like the premise of this. Looks like a movie I enjoyed. Looks like a franchise I would definitely enjoy. No, move it over. Yeah, take the... You gotta remove everything from the place to then get the flooring. Oh, good sports talk. Appreciate you, man. This is not how to put together a floor. Yep. Take everything out. There you go. Can't fit everything through the door. Only seen parts of them? You'll have to check them out at some point. And we'll see. But yeah, time on the clock, yep. $20 adds time on the clock. Well, this guy's got skill. Slime these floor tiles. It's not bad. Nice, the white tile. I don't know how they didn't notice that. And then there were none. I've not read that. Uh-oh. They locked themselves in. Renee Moss, Overshot Popular Chris Carter? Yes, I do. I do. Well, you gotta have to remove the tiles. Huh. Hey, don't climb out the window. Just get on your knees and remove the tiles. It's not hard. Chainsaw, yeah, that's a smart move. Get the chainsaw open. I destroyed your door. You couldn't just remove the tile. Got her. Ooh. Didn't know that. SMBTA. Ooh. What are they trying to accomplish with this? What are they even trying to accomplish? Just literally just get on your knees and remove it one by one. God. The series is fun. This is a good video. I just have to get up. Yep, jump over. Nope, not that. Just jump over. Don't do that. It creates the wave effect. It's very slapstick. I like this. Oh, don't do that. It's the one thing you couldn't do. And now the roof is caving in. Just died by knife that time. Where was Maine? I mean, it says it in the description. I would not have guessed Czechoslovakia. I would not have guessed that, but I would have guessed England. I would have guessed Britain. Oh, I don't know what Mario hosted before the Mario Puppet show. Yeah, I would not have guessed Czechoslovakia. It's in the description of it, but I would have guessed Britain because they do a lot of stop motion stuff. If I go to Indiana, for today, I mean, today was not the best. I still like them. Everything else is a tough place to play. Penn State's got talent on that team. It hasn't worked out this year, obviously, but they've got talent on their team. Yeah, fix the roof with floor tiles. Oh my god. I've never heard of that show, Current Affair. God. They're the strangest builders. Yeah, get out the chainsaw. Thoughts on Oregon? Good team. That was a tough win today. Tough environment in those conditions. They can run the ball very well. They can win games this season, like, on the strength of their ground game, which is impressive. I just happen to have a first aid kit with them. And break the ladder. They're using floor tiles for everything but the floor at this point. This is impressive. I don't think it's going to be that sturdy. There's no way. No, that's not going to be that sturdy. How's it going, Pat? Appreciate you tuning in. That ladder is not sturdy at all. It looks gorgeous. I mean, it worked out. That looks actually gorgeous, the roof. Yeah, now I gotta figure out the floor situation, but the roof is gorgeous. Yeah, Louisville, yeah, lost to a starting Cal 14 for the second year in a row. Yeah, that was a rough one. ACC is now shot. Yep. Well, you fixed the roof, but you're trying to fix the floor. That was good. I enjoyed that. All right, new Katy Perry song. Katy Perry Band-Aids. Oh, boy. Kind of terrified about this. Pat Fitzgerald, I think it's going to get a job in 26. Even with the scandal, I think he'll get a job. All right. All right. Oh, crap. This is not bad. Wait. This feels like vintage Katy. Feels like never really over Katy Perry. This is the sound I've been missing from Katy for a while. This isn't bad. This is not bad. Why wasn't this a sound on her last album? Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. This song's actually pretty good. So last album sucked. If she came back with this instead of Woman's World, she's got a hit. Like, this feels like 2010 Katie. Why does Beeren's comeback single? I don't know. This is a new song, though. This is a new song. Yeah, they're pushing 40 over 40 now. It's crazy. Like, this feels like I'm taken back on this one. Like, this is good. I'm shocked. Like, this is a vintage KDB. This is... Yeah, this is really good. I'm stunned. I didn't know she could still make a hit. Or, like, make a good song. It's been a while. Been a little bit. I haven't missed much. I've paid attention to this prism. Haven't missed much. That was good. All right, Matt Neff, Daniel Tiger versus Katarina Kitty Cat. Oh no. All right. They're not like us, but A minor after that. And $5 more gets to it at this point. It just split, yeah. Now this one's good. Oh no, Daniel and... Oh no. Oh, Katarina's in the same show? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know who's going to the ACC Championship. I have no clue at this point. Recognize Katarina? Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I recognize... I don't recognize... You know, what's the thing? Oh yeah, with Juice WRLD? Oh yeah. Did that with Juice WRLD? Not to some extent. Yeah, Little Uzi Vert? Yeah, oh yeah. You know what I mean? Saturday noon on ABC. Sakurai Tamu. That's the right move. That's the right move. New Orleans Pitts a top 25 matchup. South Carolina A&M, not so much. Katarina cuts the line. Can't do that. Kel with a fiver. Doof makes a nader and blast a device that plays Christmas before Thanksgiving. Oh, I like that. I like that. Get that in the queue. Appreciate you, man. I like it. Get Sean Michigan as well. Guys, I'm hot today. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, die too soon. Yeah. No, you're not gonna be first today. Nope, you were last. There's also like 30 instruments on the wall. I don't get. There's like literally 30 instruments on the wall. I'm about to go. Just count to 4, not... Just count to 4, not spin around to 4. We're going to do ESPN 2. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Virginia has to get to ESPN 2 after that. Yeah, Miami, NC State, that's a better game. Oh, God. No one can play their instruments. Yeah, quite loud. Cameron wants a triangle? Oh, no. Oh, she's going to overblow the reaction, isn't she? I saw that Louisville on Thursday, yeah. Or Tuesday. Yeah, no, she picked the triangle. Yeah. I like what Miss Elena's doing. Oh, she's a puncher. Oh my God. Yeah, seriously, the problem is she tried to punch her. Yeah, I wonder what the problem is. God. Yeah, I mean, this show kind of sucks. No, don't give her the triangle. God. You can play it the next day. Well, you know, she might have a choice with the try. Watching right now, I'll link it. You know, the triangle's not even on beat. God. She can't even play. No one can play the triangle. You know, it's this early. Usually around December. Oh, it's raining. Welcome to RFK. Appreciate you, man. What? Huh? Wait. Wait. She can't swim because he'll get wet. Can't swim in the rain because he'll get wet. That makes total sense. Like, if it's like lightning, but like... I mean, you can't swim because it's raining out. God, is every stress situation... Is every situation where Zelda just counting to 4 in this show? Is the only lesson in this show just count to 4? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're awfully close. They are awfully close together. Freedom Beach inside? Oh no. My God. This episode's like... Yeah. Are you mad? Yeah, you brought sand inside the house. It's a genius. God, I love a Star Wars reference. You might have, yeah. Sitting next to her? Yeah. If it was that one, yeah. No, yeah, the counting crap is not working. Yeah, let's see for the quarterback controversy. Colorado, Deion C warming up. Our results for local will be coming out tomorrow. I think Washington needs to get there. Washington being... They holding Wisconsin 48 yards passing and they lose. What makes you mad? Yeah, literally everything. But individually, I love that. I think Katarina is probably worse than Daniel Tiger. You watch him look out perfect. I mean, he wasn't violent. I mean, Dan was bad, but he didn't get violent. Right, yeah, the moving the chairs, oh, that was insane. We'll just move the chair over. Tickets are expensive? I bet, yeah. Katarina was worse. Yeah, Katarina was worse. Biggest winner loser of the day? Biggest winner? Whew, that was a big one by Oregon today. I would say Texas Tech. Texas Tech, the way they beat BYU, so good. Biggest loser? Washington. A1 Avalanche? Holy cow. All right, next up, not like us, but it's an A minor. By Gatlin P. Why are Sam Houston FBS? They're not good. I mean, this song just works in any key. Any minor key, this song works. God, this song is so good. Cedric, I hear you like a mule. There we go. Yeah, this works. The short throw says A minor. The do, that's D. That's D minor. The key of the song's A minor. This one. I don't think that part is. You're not slow. I'll be speaking on my dinner notes on the TV at ABC or ESPN. Probably use YouTube. Yeah, this is affecting establishments too. This is bad. We'll see if it lasts another week. Be outside. And Georgia Tech probably best worse. Yeah. ACC cannibalized itself. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Nebraska wins by 7. They're playing all right right now. They're playing all right. That's not the same. Yeah, Tuesday in November? No. So $5 more gets you in the queue at this point. For any audio, video, ChatGPT requests. We got a lot still to go. We have about 15 minutes left in a video. We have 2 other videos plus finish the first episode. So, and then ChatGPT. So I have to run to the bathroom after the song is done. Which got about like a minute on that. The lyrics of the song are just amazing. God, Vanessa. The humming works better in A minor, actually. 69 God. 69 God. Hey, Rumbo, you're alive. Three-one Sharks. They're playing better as of late. What if Fox is behind some people gravitate to their bar stool, slap this game bad ring, so you can just start partnering with them? Oh, I doubt that. That'd be collusion. I doubt that. I don't think they're that smart. I don't think they're that smart. Stab that way, and then stab that way. Stab that way. Yeah, that was good. That song's always good. In any key, that song works. You want to bet soon? All good, man. All good. Hey, let's see. Oh, yeah, I remember the Halo the Crisis. Oh, yeah, I remember living through that. All right. All right. So we did. All right. So Christopher films for about a minute in. We're going to do this one. And then I'm going to just run to the bathroom. Should take about like 5 minutes. All right. So we're about a minute in on this one. All right. Crypto. Oh, the crypto. Yeah, Crypto Zoo. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we stopped at the Crypto Zoo. Town move up. I don't think they will, but I would put them at 2. I put them at 2. I don't think they're going to move up. What is that forehead? Oh, jeez, how big? Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, no. Another SML movie at some point. Not by Pixar, but. Oh, no, more at the Store Film Lab. Oh, no. Oh, no. Final Station 2. We'll do that, we have not, we're going to do that after The Price is Right. Yeah, we'll do that after Price is Right. We're doing the cursed Pixar movies. Price is Right's only 50 seconds. Okay. So we'll do this, then Price is Right. Then I'll run to the bathroom. I do not know, Josh. The man who farted on the world. I feel like it's one of those fake trailers from the Tropic Thunder. Starring Booty Booty Toots. Oh no. Take her to the moon for me, Harambe. God. Chris Hansen Pixar movie? Oh, that's great. The press was a black hole? Oh, that's great. And we're seeing hockey. Nope. Oh, no. Not a Bat movie. Oh, no. Just getting rocked, yep. So fake. Oh no. I would say Warriors. Warriors still make it regardless. Healthy Warriors make it. Oh no. Oh no, not the party for that guy. Oh no. Yeah, that's... No, that's not a party. No, it is not. Looks like the Toronto mayor on that one. Looks like Ford. Bucks? Would that count? Bucks Warriors? Would that work for that? I gotta be Raptors International. Yeah, but remember, they didn't have a healthy roster. Healthy they do. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. That's not a party. No, it's not. Uh-oh. I feel like that actually could be a Disney movie. The KFC one with the chicken. I mean, it's kind of like Sausage Fry to some extent. Like, that wouldn't work? Oh, man. Nuggets? Nationals got a stack that year. Nuggets could work. Yeah, it is, yeah. Whew. Rangers versus the Dump. Man versus number 2. Okay, Nicholas, appreciate you, man. Crossing Rio. Bucks for 6 Celtics Warriors. Yeah, I still take Warriors in that one, but... Powder. Yeah. It's not that powder. Definitely not that powder. Oh, the meme. I love that. With the heading hole meme. Yeah, Warriors Nuggets. Yeah, I'll go with that. And then Warriors win that. Oh, no. I recognize that meme. During Christmas time, too. Perfect holiday movie. Perfect holiday film. Yep, not those happy endings. Not those happy endings. All right. Next up in the queue is Price is Right, about 50 seconds short. With Sora. Here we go. A coffin? Oh, man. Say, do you want to close group of 5 team or not? Nope. They clearly do not. Got a job. Watch it right now. Here we go. Whew. Yeah. I love how Kalis is like, nope. I don't know what that. Tupac on Price. Well, that actually happened. The treadmill actually happened. I love that one because, yeah, the ladder. The treadmill one actually, which is nuts to me. That was just so poor timing on that. That's great. That's one of like the most infamous Price is Right things where the treadmill actually happened. Was it going to jeer at you? I bet. Yeah. All right, so we have Final Station 2003. New PNF. I have to run to the bathroom really quickly. Sharks want to get... They're playing better. I'm telling you, there is some young talent on that team. They're playing a lot better. All right, give me a second. I went to the bathroom. Hopefully like 5 minutes. I think you can tell. Nature kind of calling, but shouldn't be too bad. So, see you guys in 5 minutes, and then we'll resume the OT period. We got some ChatGPTs. We got 2 other videos in the queue, and we will go from there. So, I just saw the title of the finish for we get Bribble Hot Tub. Let's go. I would absolutely love a Bribble Hot Tub. That'd be incredible. All right, see you guys in like 5 minutes, and we'll resume the OT period. All right. There we go. Let's see. Do you sure versus the truth I sleep in here? I do not. I used to sleep on the couch when I was working, when I didn't have the office, but yes. Yeah, rest in peace. Gone but never forgotten. Yeah, if you go on the show, you should probably know the rules to the game that you're on. All right. Next up, we'll do Final Destination 2. We're about 7 minutes in on this one already. Yeah, 7.5 minutes in. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. You couldn't say anything. I was dead for like 2 minutes, and now I'm back from the dead. Speaking of dead, Final Destination 2. Here we go. Man, that Mac takes me back. That packaging by Apple takes me back a long ways. Come on, tour. 19 NBA playoffs. All right, just send me the bracket. And what if sports still count as a 2? What if sports count as a tour? So, you're allowed to do that. Just send me the bracket, and I will put that in. Oh, here's a Grizz Fire. Whoop. Done. Perfect. All right. So, World's 11 led to a rise of beef chow mein sales. I do not. I'd be very surprised. I'm sure there's some data on somewhere, but I would be very surprised. That's a great special effect. We'll do it after the destination one. Now I'm very worried too after knowing that death is coming for you. So if I might use place from the earlier New Metal era. I've never heard that song. Lakers also the Hawks. Yeah, no LeBron, no Reeves. I mean, I'm not putting too much stock into that. So it's clearly on Long Island, because I know where Stony Brook is. No, I've never heard that song either. Your son's playing better right now. Up by 8. 2:50 to go. Saves 8. Alright, burst into flames, so that's a good line. Oh, drop the ball would have been a 10-point game. So everything's in reverse in this movie. Yeah, breaking between films. Yeah, that's got when they were for the lamest death. That's gotta be lamest death award. am I doing tomorrow? Just the Sunday night game. So we're doing Steelers against the Chargers tomorrow night. We don't do any 1 o'clock or 4 o'clock. We just do Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night. So we're live for that game. Neil the 5, appreciate you, man. Vitamin and part of me by Incubus, alright. We'll do that while we do the playoff sim. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that one. Get you on the Michigan game. Uh-oh. It do yeah. Whew. Oh, you know, if they're chasing off 1,000 birds like that, you know, kind of had what was coming on that one. You know, I'm still on it. I fell for the Sacrament yet. Hawaii's not a bad team this year. Crush at the beginning of the movie was filmed at Campbell River on Vancouver Island. Though it's supposed to take place on Long Island. Alright. I guess it's on the foliage. I could see it. Yeah, I love the... Oh, yeah. Turns out the random feeling here's the song Highway to Hell. I know that song. I think they play that one because of the, obviously the copyright would be a nightmare on that. I was went to bed, couldn't stay to watch another game. I don't blame him. That game was rough. Mountain West, no chance to get in the playoff at this point. Suns win by 11. They're playing well. I'm pleasantly surprised by the Suns this year. Suns are 5-5. I did not see that coming. Meanwhile, Sam Houston is winning. Sam Houston's beating Oregon State. 8 minutes left in the game. Block punt. And Dylan Brooks now his son, yep. Feels we're having a roof with the guy now. Now that's a painful death, the elevator. Sam Houston over on the CW is up. Crazy. Up by 4. Against Oregon State. It's like the lowest point in Oregon State history. They've had a lot of low points. This might be the lowest point. Sam Houston, yeah, they're beating Oregon State, yep. Up. Now the shots go. Oh, jeez. Man. It doesn't. Wow. That's gotta be scary. You know they're winning. They're winning. Beaver beatdown. Yep. Freezing. This baseball team is good, I guess. Right, can't die. Yes, and till it's your turn too. You can see try to shoot himself. Yeah. That's gotta be scary. Oh my god. This is amazing. This would be a lolcow. Oregon State would be the biggest lolcow if they let Sam Houston stay on their home field win this game. I was trying to ruin the tank. So all 5 of them are cheated. Yeah. All 5 cheated death. It seems not good now. Scroll cannot be real. Oh, it is. It is. I did not see that. I did not see that with Hunter. Whew. So Brian is saved by death at this point. The quiet mode, that's good. Oh. Oh! I saw the brawl for the game. I did see that. I don't know what it was about, but looked intense. Over by the sideline. Never goes on the sideline, that's a problem. There's a lot of fire in this series, I can tell. Rory's gone. Yeah, that's impressive. Like, the lack of CGI. 41 here, down 22 a night. Oh. Yeah, that's... We're getting to that point. That's Thanksgiving weather. Back about 12 win seasons. I was little, he said you really be a Clippers fan. Now, that sounds like torture. Yeah, that's a bit unrealistic. The Eugene one's a bit unrealistic. Snow flurries in Louisville. Ooh. I saw some snow in some of the games earlier today. Gotta love some winter weather. High of 38. Oof, yeah. That's why I live in Arizona. Everyone gets snow except for the desert. There's a ton of explosions here. It's in the locker room. Oh boy, how bad was it? Snow chance 0%. High of 34 paper. High of 34? Jeez. That's brutal. Someone's going to die during this meal, aren't they? Uh-oh. Yep. There it is. If there's anything involving fire, I would just stay away from it at this point. Anything that involves a grill or fire, just... I would not be in the vicinity of. There weren't a lot of deaths compared to episode... or the first movie. In this movie. Not a lot of deaths. It's not 287. Yeah. 27, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, 27's not bad. All right. While we do the playoff sim, we're going to do some Incubus. Let's make sure this works. I don't know if Justin's in the chat. Justin, if you're in the chat, appreciate you joining the Patreon tier. If you're in the chat, Justin K. I don't know if you're in here or not, but thank you for becoming a patron. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, we're going to do this. Yep, perfect. All right, Vitamin. Yeah, I don't know much about Incubus. I know Drive, but that's like one of the few songs I know. Alright. Pistons. Well, let's go best of 3 for everything. Oh, yeah, I hear the new metal on this. I hear the new metal. I'll just go best of 3. Bucks winning game 1. Bucks game 2. Warriors. Oh, that's a mosh song. This is a mosh one. Move me to No Molesca, yes. Alright. Warriors win game 1. Warriors win game 2. Warriors take game 1. Now we flip them. Bucks game 2. Actually, Bucks are the home team. Game 3, Warriors. Yeah, this fits in like Woodstock 99 perfectly. Like the music that was played around that time? Oh, yeah. Alright, Thunder. Thunder take game 1. Sixers game 2. Sixers game 3. Look at that record scratch. Okay. The bongos? Oh, yeah, this is so late 90s, early 2000s coded. With the record scratch and the bongos. All right, Raptors win game 1. Raptors take game 2. Warriors. Raptors. Warriors. Raptors. Yeah. First in the East, we're going 14-64. Wow. Yeah, I told you, they're going to make it this year. I am making the finals. So Raptors in the finals in this simulation. And who are they going to take on? I'm going to find out. Clippers? That was good. All right. Man. And next up is... Pardon me. Incubus, pardon me. Then we'll do some Phineas and Ferb. All right, pardon me. It's funny, like, Drive is so much different than that song. That's all I know by them. Okay, Nuggets taking 1. Yeah, so many record scratches. I guess Strive had like a record scratch. Nuggets. Jazz. Jazz, okay. The drumming is very interesting in this one. It changes every measure. Same as Drive, yeah, that's crazy. It sounds nothing like it. 1-1. Jazz, move on. The beat changes like every single measure in the verse. Pacers win game 1. Nets game 2. Nets game 3. Well, just like a DJ solo. Just nuts to me. Blazers game 1. Spurs game 2. Spurs against the Nets. The winner takes on the Jazz. Spurs. Nets against the Jazz. Jazz. Nets. Jazz. And Jazz against the Raptors in the finals. Go best of 3 on this one. Best rolling team in the NBA? I think Pacers are the best. Raptors take game 1. Jazz. So we're going to play game 3 on Jazz's home floor. Raptors from the finals. Same as regular. Same as regular. Yeah, Nets. I mean, I knew they were going to be the worst team in basketball this year. So there you go. Same as before. That was good. I would say I gotta learn a lot more about Incubus. So all I know is Drive, and clearly that's their radio-friendly hit. Alright. Let's do some Phineas and Ferb. I'm gonna sneeze real quickly. There we go. All right. 2 episodes of Phineas and Ferb. We got 4 ChatGPTs. And as things stand, let me get all that. Thankful right now with CW. Yes, 2 minutes to go in that one. 2 minutes to go in that game. Whoa, that's loud. All right, skip the intro. Here we go. Yep, they're driving. All right, here we go. Dinner reservations. I love how it's clearly just a ripoff of What Is Love by Hathaway. Huh. God, they built drones to do the chores. That's smart. Oh, untangling. Oof. Why are they trying to untangle Christmas lights? In the summertime? To get the job? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, man. I never heard the song Stellar. Yeah. Man. Why are they trying to I'm just trying to figure out why they're trying to untangle Christmas lights in December. On those sheets. Vanessa and Monty? What? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Ravens game in Cincinnati? Oh, yeah. I remember that one. That spin move, one of the greatest moves of all time. Some evil. Oh, no. Oh, no. This dinner's gonna go terribly. He has no idea. Oh, no. The table Terminator. That's not how that works, Stoof. I'll go, Joe. Appreciate you, man. The meta line about the verse is great. Oh. The meta line's just amazing. That one against FSU, yeah, that was a great move. Oh, poor Carl. Max tank bowl between NIU and UMass. Ooh. The Fork of Destiny. Is everyone going to be at this restaurant? I love it. Wait. Carl hangs out with Norm? You must never know. Oh. Say picked off. I don't believe this. Oh, Perry. Usual table? Is it usual table? Perry's got game? Wait, what? Your office. You have a bathroom stall. Oh my god, that's great. The stall went through the stalls. Any intel? Perry's now a therapist. This is great. It's like a Curb Your Enthusiasm theme. My back. Yeah, pull back less. This is ruining the dinner for everyone. Oh, God. That destroys the Anator. Beautiful. Yeah, add Oregon State to locale. Yep. Look if I can understand Perry. They can understand the chittering? I didn't know that. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say with Doof. Yeah, I can't understand anything. A whole restaurant is stirring. How it's spinning. February 13th through 16th. Arizona's a good place to hold the tournament. Oh, God. Yeah, this is like the worst place to do a restaurant. With it spinning at 30 miles an hour. I like a good Vanessa song. This one's good. No way did Sam Houston just do that. Oh, no. He threw a pick. They threw a pick. Oh, my God. Why would you do that? Well, it was a screen. Not a decision. It was a screen. He overthrew it by like 5 yards. He overthrew the screen pass. I don't know how he overthrows a screen. That's a lifeline. That was literally a screen, and he overthrew it by 5 yards. Uh-oh. I don't hate the call, just you can't overthrow it by 5 yards. Checks it down. Gain of 3. What are they doing? They threw a screen and they overthrew it by about 5 yards. I don't hate the call. I just can't do that. Oregon State's still alive. Yep, they have a 25-yard line. Oh, they got the self-destruct button. You go, Perry. Light show nothing to do with anything that episode, which is fine. Hizzy throws, end zone, incomplete. Must even throwing. This is a big convoy out in front. You could potentially get a first down. I wouldn't have done it, but I get it. The bill? Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot. Yeah. The bill's going to be a lot. That was... Is it ever records have a semicolon honor those who serve? I have not. Penn State, yeah. They could get them decisions. Championship centers for the tank. 7. 4th and 5. Fourth and 5. Uh-oh. Incomplete. Let's spread. Buford's loses his mind. Oh, no. Let me say it. What a loco. Oh, my God. Persistence face off. Sometimes. Let's go, Buford. Yeah, it doesn't really look appetizing. I know he's floating with what? Oh, doofus shooting stuff. Oh, no. 7 uses won a game. Yep. That's a problem. Yeah, walk away, Perry. The Oregon State is the locale of the week. The last FS team is to not win is UMass. Rock bottom. Yeah, this is rock bottom. Got on an island. Oregon State, what happened? Chatina. Yeah, add him to the Bears list. Oh. Yeah, Rebel Hot Tub is a good idea in theory, but when you put chowder in instead of, like, water or something like that. Just eat the hot tub. Pack to football, baby. Yep. What was the last game? It's 31-6. Yeah, it's looking over there. The Oregon State was actually good like 3 years ago. This is so funny. That's the team they lose to. That's how Sam Houston gets their first win is against Oregon State. That's true, Buford. It's not laying down. Someone sent a tray up. Congratulations. Oh, wait, all the bread's on the island. Just want the bread. A Buford solo song. A Broadway Disney song. Congratulations, Oregon State. You're a winner. Have fun with Craft of San Diego. Jeez. Yeah, Mountain West, goodbye. Yeah, tree left on Sam Houston. That was so funny. Yeah, easy locale of the week. I thought Washington was a locale, but for that on your home field. He's hallucinating everything. Uh-oh. Doesn't Beverly have to meant to be Eden? Yeah, they can't get worse. Gonna build a raft in the Red Bull hot tub. Gonna find our way back to Danville. I don't know how UCLA would like to be. Now, Sam Houston, I mean, they had no wins. How are we going to get 2 wins? Great question. One was an FCS win. The other was Wazoo. Yeah, they beat an FCS school. That was one of them against Lafayette. Oh, here come the Sharks. Uh-oh. Yeah, Chownina's getting moldy. Didn't go through. JP, last one to not go through. I still can't believe Oregon State lost, though. I cannot believe. Yeah, Chownina's screwed here. Chownina is screwed. It's floating. You've saved the day. Yeah, I don't know how this is happening. I would love the Senator. Just steal all the bread. I would love that. I would build a Senator in a heartbeat. If someone could destroy me. It's a precursor to Raiders Broncos, yeah. I was wrong. Destroy my machine. Imagine them right after, yeah. Yeah, big time lulls for the Beavers. We're just shaking his head. Does it blow up the machine? That's easy enough. Well, Parrot's just his hotline for like destroying his own machines. I turned on goalposts after being a 2-17. That shows how bad they were at the time. Oh, poor Chodina. Circle of life, though. Oh. Still going, yep. Oh, yeah, still going. That's if they still baseball. They need it. Oh, poor Chodina. She's gone. I really found the jersey. Oh, Ferb was getting ready for it. Oh, no. I want to say espn Sports Certified New Conference. Oh, God. God bless the Rebel Hot Tub. About time. He got his wish. Poor Chodina. Poor Chodina. Ooh, funniest of the three. I think 3-2-1 on that. I would say 3-2-1 is the order there. All right, speaking of ChatGPTs, we got 4 to put in the queue. Yeah, baseball seem irrelevant at this point. Yes, they are. Oh, man. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, man. You ever try what a Super Bowl with the George Seaver players had in the 90s? No. No, they were good. He could have gone to the playoffs, but coaching gets you all the way. Yeah, sooner it's better, yeah. Like, technically, they're the champions, yep. Yeah, UMass now. Congratulations. You're the last winless team. Which town's better? I don't know. I've never been to Oregon. Sam Houston Institute of Technology. Give me an S. Give me an H. Give me an I. And what does that spell? All right. We have money on Oregon State. San Jose State, you're thinking being tonight. I would question a lot if you put money on Oregon State. I know San Jose State's bad, but I'm not betting on 2-17 to do anything. All right, so that's 2. All good, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. See you tomorrow for the Chargers game. And Oregon State, yep. We're not going to have a video out tomorrow, so you can probably tell, because it's going to be a long night. I've been on for about 14 hours at this point, so. Sue, yeah, I would say so. I would say so. All right. And $5 more gets you in the queue at this point. Wait, don't chase that high. That's betting on Leicester. Yep. Alright. Make sure this works. There we go. That works. All very good? Yes. He's not Hall of Fame. But all very good, absolutely. All right. We got 4 ChatGPTs in here. Right, the stream's over 6 hours long, plus we did the 3.5 hour long stream with the Oregon game and 3.5 hours with the BYU game. So it's been a long day on here. Which I love. I mean, the numbers are insane. You guys are awesome. The numbers for views are just insane today. I mean, it's ridiculous what has happened today. All good, okay. I appreciate you, man. We got 200,000 views today. I do some math. Across the 3 streams today alone, just the 3 streams, 199,829 views, which is just, my God. That's nuts. Take weather forecast from another TV station for local news. That is a bit odd. Yes, about 200,000 views today across the 3 streams. That doesn't count other videos that got views today. Doesn't count Dumb Decision from today that dropped. Doesn't count anything else. Just 200,000 across the 3 streams. Yeah, I think Barnes has to go. I mean, that is insanity, guys. Like, you guys are awesome. I love doing these college games. It's so much fun. And this season's been a fun one. We got, what, 3 weeks left before conference championships? We're going to make the most of it. We're making the most of it. We're going to be doing a lot of games. Let's see what games we're doing. Again, let me just check. I think I'm leaning toward just keeping the She Make the Call open for the rest of the week. I'm leaning toward that and just making an executive decision for Oklahoma, Alabama, and Texas, Georgia. But I don't know. It depends on the YouTube TV dispute. Yeah. 2 of the 3 biggest streams were today, and the Iowa was 9th biggest. Yes. Depends on YouTube TV and what's going on. But I might just make an executive decision to go Texas, Georgia, and Oklahoma, Alabama. And then here, obviously, we're doing that. You make the call with these 4 games. Or I should say these 3 and this one. So I'm thinking we're just going to do that. Leave it open. Friday, I don't know what we're streaming yet. Maction, we'll figure out what to do with Maction. Obviously, Wednesday, we're going to go live for the Buffalo Central Michigan game. And Tuesday, we'll do You Make the Call. We got to figure out what we're doing for this one. I'm going to just check the standings. I might make a decision on that. I might make an executive decision. Yeah, we might just go Ohio, Western Michigan. Favored by 20.5 cheese. We're going to just go Ohio, Western Michigan. Arizona Cincy, sneaky good game. Very good on paper. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do, Ohio, Western Michigan, that's about for the top, one of the top spots in the conference. So probably do that. Buffalo, CMU. You make the call for the 12 o'clock. 3:30, Oklahoma, Alabama. 7:30, Texas, Georgia. We might just lock that in. Then week 13, depends on what games are on CBS Sports Network. And then obviously there are no times announced for anything. But this is Cupcake Week, so this week might suck. This week might be bad. We will see. This week could be kind of brutal. Well, USC Oregon, that'll probably should be doing that. We'll see. And obviously, I wish Georgia Tech was not on a Friday. I wish. Because it interferes with Black Friday. Well, do you make the call with one of... No, we're not going to make the call. We're just going to... That's locked in. A&M Texas is locked in. Who are we kidding? A&M Texas, we're locking that bad boy in. Black Friday game at 1. End at 4. 5:30. Or 7:30, I should say. Texas A&M Texas. And then... We'll do some you make the calls. I'm assuming we're going to do the game at 12 o'clock. So we'll see going forward. We will see. But, see, it's going to be a fun time going forward. And a lot of college basketball as well. Don't know the championship games yet. Big 12 will do. MAC we won't do. SEC we'll do 2 at once for ACC and Big 10. And then... don't know the games on the docket for this. I don't know what games these would be. I don't know what games they are. I figure this is CUSA. This is probably Mountain West. That's American. And that's Sunbelt. College basketball live. We started that already. We started that. We do a lot of college basketball. I guess it's easier to do when obviously regular season ends. But in terms of what's coming up, the next game we're calling, I might be live for Iona, Kansas City. I'm not sure. Might be live for that. Don't know. No promises there. Wednesday, we're live from Mississippi Valley City on Kauai at midnight. Thursday, nothing. Friday, nothing. Actually, Friday we might do something. We might do something Friday only because I'm not sure I can do college football that day. I don't know. We'll see what we do Friday. I don't know yet. Saturday, nothing. Sunday, nothing. Obviously, Monday, nothing. Tuesday, the 18th. Probably nothing. Maybe able to fit Saks at UCLA, but probably not. Depends on the schedule. The 19th, I think Southern Utah, Washington State will be able to do that game. Southern Utah, Washington State we can do. Thursday the 20th, High Point. Be live for that on the 20th. Friday, that's when games start to take place during the morning. We can probably do that. Happy with the games going to take requests. So same process with you make the call. It's the same thing in terms of people donate, and whichever game is the highest donation total is the game we do. There are some exceptions, though. So obviously college football and NFL take priority. So for the first month or so, all good, Banjo. All good. For the first month or so, it just depends on what other games are taking place in the NFL and college football. I have to work around that. Zach Wilson, O-line, Zach Wilson, Greg Rumstein, quarterbacks. I could see that, actually. So it depends on that. November 11th, Gonzaga, Creighton. We're doing college football that day. That's the problem, is that college football interferes. Hang on a second. I didn't realize that game was at 10 o'clock at night. Hang on. Problem is that's going to interfere with the game we're doing, because you got to give 3.5 hours. Although... yeah, no, probably not. I got to do Ohio, Western Michigan. It's a great game, though. Great game. And then eventually once we get past like the regular season, it comes down to whatever teams are playing. Or we'll do you make the call. But High Point will take priority. So High Point will always take priority because I'm a High Point fan and we'll stream all the High Point games. So we'll do that. But we're going to be doing a lot of college basketball. Got a game next Wednesday, game the Wednesday after that, and then a lot going forward. Probably starting like November 20th. All right. First up, Little Brown Bears estate versus Dick Cheney's estate. Oh boy, here we go. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is a simple case of negligence. My client, the late Little Brown Bear, beloved preschool icon, lover of juice boxes, and whiner of small inconveniences, was tragically felled by a hunting accident. The hunter, former Vice President Dick Cheney. Now, we all make mistakes. Some of us forget our car keys. Others accidentally shoot talking bears in the woods. But when a man's actions take the life of a small animated mammal, someone must be held accountable. Oh, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, don't be fooled by my opponent's perfectly reasonable tone and impeccable grasp of the law. Sure, maybe Vice President Cheney did accidentally shoot a sentient bear, but, and this is important, the bear was animated. That's right. You can't kill a cartoon. I've tried myself. Didn't happen. And look at me. I'm not in jail. I object to you, beloved. Oh, yeah, that's right. Little brown bear. He just lines on a page. You can't sue a guy for doodle damage. Right, Lionel? Please tell me that's right. Exactly, Gil. Besides, who among us hasn't accidentally shot something cute and marketable? Let he who's never shot a gun at someone cast the first stone. Mr. Hutz, are you seriously arguing that the plaintiff's death doesn't count because he's a cartoon? That's the beauty of it, Your Honor. I call it the It's Just TV defense. If something bad happens on television, we all just laugh and go to commercial. Unless it's Arrested Development, in which case, it's a tragic misunderstanding. Your Honor, the defense is confusing reality with reruns. Again. Noted. Proceed with your first witness. Blur lawyer stands up. The ghost of Little Brown Bear appears. That's the witness. Oh no. The witness is his ghost. I don't want to go hunting. I just wanted my snack. But Mr. Cheney said, don't worry, kid, we'll get some fresh meat. Then bang, now I'm dead. And I didn't even get my snack. Okay, Gil, the bear's a ghost. Don't panic. Ghost can't sue. We'll cite Casper versus Spooky, 1993. Ironclad precedent. Oh boy, Lionel, I don't think that's a real case. Your Honor, I motion for a mistrial on the grounds that the witness is technically incorporeal. Denied. And then they say it was animated. I'm real. I have feelings. I have toys. I eat cereal. Hey, it's okay, little buddy. I, too, know what it's like to have a line of cheap merchandise. Most of mine says, as seen in court on them. It's not a good thing, Lionel. Little Brown Bear, can you tell the court what Vice President Cheney said immediately after the shooting? He said, tell the media it was an accident. Then offered me a bandage and a Halliburton gift basket. Object, Your Honor. That testimony is clearly hearsay and also incredibly damaging to my case. Oh, Hutz. Yes, it is damaging to your case. Overruled. Mr. Hutz, do you have any witnesses? Yes, the defense calls Gil Gunderson. Me? Oh, jeez. How am I a qualified judge? Last time I testified, I accidentally married the bailiff. How do you accidentally marry the bailiff? Just get there and say something legal sounding. Mr. Gunderson, I don't know how you're a witness in this, but is it true that you and Mr. Hutz advised the Cheney estate to wing it during discovery? Well, we didn't have wings, but we did have a bucket of hot tenders. Oh boy. He fumbles his papers and somehow sets one of them on fire. Mr. Hutz, your co-counsel is literally on fire. And that's called passion for the law, folks. We're on fire, and that means you have to give us the win. Isn't that right? No, it's not. I've heard enough. The court finds for the plaintiff, Little Brown Bear's estate, $5 million in damages and a lifetime supply of honeygrams. Finally, someone listens to me. All right, Little Brown Bear, back to being dead. Well, Gil, we lost. But on the bright side, I think we just set a new record for most contempt charges in a single case. Always wanted to be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Oh, gee, Lionel, I was hoping for a win. Maybe next time I'll represent something easier, like a rock. Don't worry, Gil. Losing is our brand. That's the name of the game. Next up, the quartet meets Stephanie. Stephanie sits at her desk. Enter the quartet. Here we go. Why can't I be the commissioner? I want to press the buttons. It's not fair. I want to be in charge of baseball. I want to make my own team called the Royal Winners and everyone lets me win. Baseball's so boring anyway, so why can't it be about me for once? All right, you four. First of all, welcome to my office. I'm Commissioner Stephanie. I think I remember his pants this time. Thanks to Gil's help. The greatest commissioner in MLB history. No, I don't like your office. It smells like sports. That's the best kind of smell, Caillou. Yeah, where's the playground? You said there'd be snacks. Yeah, you technically get 0 honeygrams. Technically, since he died, it's 0 honeygrams. If I don't get my own throne right this instant, I shall scream. I want a throne just like you. You're a peasant. I'm royalty. She's already screaming. Welcome to my world. Oh, you poor little darlings. Does anyone want to help me change baseball? Only if I can be the pitcher forever. And I get to win every game. I'll only play if there's glitter on the baseballs. And I'll only play if Arthur isn't here. He's annoying. Interesting ideas. So you all just want everything your way, huh? Yes! Perfect. You'll fit right in with Major League Baseball. She hits the button on her desk, the lights dim, a holographic diamond appears as Taylor Swift music plays. Wait, this isn't baseball. This is fabulous. I still still want snacks. I didn't get a win yet. You people are exhausting. Welcome to Swiftball. It's baseball, but with smarkles, emotional chaos, and absolutely no rules. Welcome to my arrow, guys. What? The office is now a mess. Glitter's everywhere. The kids are crying. They want no part of this. They don't get anything they want. Another successful day as commissioner. Taylor would be very proud. Oh, wait. I am proud of myself. Next up, the Brat Pack go to PBS because there are too many people complaining about them or making them the butt of the jokes online with ChatGPT. And they try to get them to stop. Email Michael with the $5. Save Logan versus Fraz with Hudson Solor. Ben Matlock is ours. Oh, I like that. Oh, man. Right at the buzzer. Give me a second to put that one in. Hang on. I'm going to put that one in. Must not sleep. We're almost there, I think. Yeah, Colts playing 7 hours? Yeah, I guess you're being Swifty. I could. All right, here we go. So first off, the Brat Pack complained to PBS about their treatment. And I'll put it to a vote. That'd be a great game as well. Yeah, probably it's Monday Night Football. That's the problem. Once the NFL is done, or we go to the playoffs for the NFL, and there aren't games every day, probably if there's a football game every day from now until the night before Thanksgiving. Once that is done, like that gap in between where there's no bowl games and then also when the bowl games are done, once that's done, we're doing basketball every night. 2, maybe 3 games a night for college basketball again. This is going to be the place for CBB. So we'll have plenty of time to do Gonzaga games. Unfortunately, a lot of good ones are in November, but it's impossible to do it, unfortunately. All right, here we go. I'm so mad. People on the internet keep saying I'm bald and I'm annoying. You are bald and annoying. Take that back, DW. Everyone's being mean to me. They say I'm spoiled. I'm not spoiled. I just want everything exactly how I want it all the time. Is that too much to ask? They say I whine too much, but I don't. I just don't like it when things go my way. Okay, little ones. Let's all take a deep breath. I have $5 for the pick game. No! I don't want to breathe or count to 4. I want the internet to stop making fun of me. Yeah, I want all the mean comments and ChatGPTs deleted right now. And I want everyone who made fun of me to be banned forever. I want an apology letter from the entire internet. Kids, we don't control the entire internet. Wait, what? But you're PBS. You're supposed to fix things. Yeah, you made me. Now you have to protect me. Maybe they don't want to protect you, Caillou. Maybe they're tired of hearing you cry all the time. That's not nice. Now I'm sad too. You're all making me sad now because I'm not the center of attention anymore. I love you made me. Now you have to protect me. I love that. They start crying. Should have transferred to Sesame Street. Elmo's not this annoying. So you're just gonna do nothing? Pretty much. That's the rudest thing I've ever heard. Too bad, kid. They cut back our funding too, so it's like I'm not getting paid for this. Then I'm gonna make my own internet where no one can be mean to me. Yeah, good luck with that, Mr. No Hair. Hey, that's mean. She called me bald. You are bald. This is the worst day ever. I demand justice and ice cream. Mostly ice cream. The 4 kids start crying. The executives slowly pack their briefcase and walk out. I'm calling Elmo. He can deal with this instead. I'm not paid enough for this. Elmo makes millions. He can handle these kids. Okay, he's crying on the course. Next up, Dr. Doofenshmirtz makes it an 8er to destroy devices playing Christmas music before Thanksgiving. Oh, it's not Thanksgiving yet. I can't even go to the grocery store without being assaulted by Santa Baby in aisle 5. I bought stuffing, mixed Perry the Platypus. Not emotional confusion about the holiday timeline. Can we just enjoy Thanksgiving? It's not even cold outside yet. Look, it's like 60 degrees. I'm wearing shorts. I don't even need a jacket, maybe a light jacket. And I'm hearing Christmas music? Perry the Platypus, how delightfully punctual. You're just in time to witness my most seasonally appropriate invention yet. The pre-Thanksgiving Christmas Music Destructinator. He pulls off the thing. Yep, can't wait to sleep in. With this baby, any speaker, radio, or mall sound system that dares plays Christmas music before Thanksgiving will instantly self-destruct. Boom. No more all for Christmas you want until the turkey leftovers are gone. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart? Too bad, because this Christmas, I give you destruction and takeover of the entire tri-state area. He gives him a look. Oh, don't give me a look, Perry the Platypus. You know I'm right. There's a natural order to the holidays. You don't see me celebrating Arbor Day in February, Valentine's Day in January. There's a natural order here. He flips the switch. A radar screen shows blinking dots labeled Target department stores. And once I activate it, the entire tri-state area will finally respect the sacred boundary between mashed potatoes and mistletoe. Perry leaps into action trying to shut it down. They wrestle. Perry the Platypus, can't you just wait until after Thanksgiving to fight me? You know I'm right on this one. I know you. I don't know if you have ears. I've never looked if you have ears. I don't know how they drew you, but you know if you were to listen to this Christmas music all the time, 8 hours a day in every department store, you would get sick of it too. Do it for the children, Perry. Perry somersaults, pulls out a gadget, and zaps the panel. No, wait, it's not supposed to. It explodes. Christmas music starts playing from Duke's phone. Oh, great. Now my phone's stuck on the 24-hour Jingle Bell Rock playlist. I mean, this is a good song. You got Bobby Helms, you got the Hall & Oates version, you got a few good versions of that, but really, Perry? You win this time, but next year, I'll have the holiday boundary reinforcement-inator. After I found out how to stop this autoplay, curse you, Perry the Platypus! Yeah, they can't do anything about it since they got cut for funding. Can't do anything. Alright, next up, last game of the queue, Frazen against Little Brown Bears Estate. We're going to start decorating for Christmas in October, then September, then August, and July. Eventually, everything up year-round. I mean, they do Christmas in July. They do that. I think November's as high as we're going. I think November 1st is the highest we'll go. I'll put everything up, I think, Veterans Day. Veterans Day, I'll start putting everything up, is my guess. But it gets too warm. They don't want to be around it all the time. Halloween, at least... Halloween has its own music. Thanksgiving doesn't really have its own music besides Over the River. And the Thanksgiving song from Adam Sandler. So I get why. Because the temperature goes down, daylight savings gets dark earlier, and what happens when it gets dark earlier, you can use light shows more often. I don't think anyone's doing it before Halloween. I don't think that's going to become tradition. mean, they'll still be out to buy it before, so you can have it up by November 1st, but because of Halloween, I think if Halloween was like October 2nd, I could definitely see Christmas decorations starting in mid-October. But I think it's a Halloween, it's not going to happen. Right, court is now in session. The estate of Little Brown Bear versus Frazen. One of the Sam Hills of Frazen. Your Honor, we're a creative think tank dedicated to history, music, and making the world a better place through arguments about football. And here they stand, a veritable United Nations of nonsense, a coalition of chaos, ready to tackle, not a quarterback, but justice himself. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, there's no one here. But let's try that again. Today we stand for a cub, a bear cub, who could no longer bear the unbearable. I'm barely getting started. Little Brown Bear, cruelly mocked and emotionally scarred by Frazen's callous comments. They said I complained too much. I was just expressing my feelings. Exactly, little ghost bear. And now, this sensitive, impressionable, deceased Ursine toddler seeks justice from beyond the grave. He slams down the table, the briefcase bursts open, and a cloud of sawdust and sandwich comes out. That was supposed to be evidence. That was your evidence, Mr. Hutz? Your Honor, may I? By all means, Mr. Matlock. Now, I don't doubt that Little Brown Bear was sensitive, but let's not forget, he whined about everything. Broccoli, bedtime, bath time. He wanted to be a tree half the time. You even cried because your shadow was too followy, didn't you, son? It wouldn't leave me alone. And thus the shadow of truth lingers, much like the ghostly specter of this bear's complaints. Objection, Your Honor. Matlock is badgering the bear. Sustained, mostly because I never want to hear that sentence again. Cross-examination time. Mr. Michael, you once called Little Brown Bear a whiny cub with entitlement issues. Isn't that defamatory? It's not defamatory if it's true. Also, I said that off the record on a Steelers post-game live stream. Aha, so you admit the crime. Your Honor, criticizing a cartoon bear isn't a crime. If it were, half the internet would be in prison. Also, it's true. Look, Your Honor, Little Brown Bear wasn't built for the AFC South of life. What does that even mean? He lacked toughness. You don't get emotional damage when you cry about nap time. So now you're comparing my client to a rookie quarterback. Only if the rookie also refused to eat his green beans. Mr. Frank, tell the court about your interactions with Little Brown Bear. Bear needed good. Give him a hug. He bite me. And yet you continue to help him. Always do good. Even to Cub. Whiny Cub bite. You know, that's always beautiful, Frank. Carry on. Now Norm testifies. Mr. Peterson, where were you the night of the alleged emotional scarring? Same place I always am, Your Honor. Halfway through a beer. Bartender. Oh, Norm. Well, I guess I'm emotionally scarred too. Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah, where they're going to do it? I'm guessing Nashville. And that should be pretty easy. If it is... Well, actually, no, the thing in Vegas for 63. Vegas 63. I mean, you could easily do it inside one of the hotels. Or do where the Kick of Destiny was, where the Family Kick of Destiny was. You could do it in that lot. I could see, I mean, there's so many places on the Strip. They'll probably just do it in front of the fountains, in front of the Bellagio. Like CBS did. I'm guessing go Bellagio, and then you go inside Allegiant. That'd be my guess on that. If it's Vegas, it's going to be Bellagio. We all know it, actually. It's going to be Bellagio. Where every single stage is set up. Mr. Mustaine, you allegedly called Little Brown Bear a poser. Can you explain? Yeah, because he was. He complained about nap time like it was the end of the world. Trying and kicked out of Metallica. That's trauma. Your Honor, I like to move to strike that as irrelevant, but also kind of metal. I'll allow it. That was pretty metal. All I said was pour some honey on me. I thought it was friendly advice. And you deny mocking him on stage? I was riffing. Literally, I was doing crowd work. Your Honor, what is a bear, if not a child, with fur and feelings and a French accent? This poor cub wanted love, not laughter, warmth, not ridicule. And yet Frazen gave him cold, hard analysis. They broke his heart, and possibly his honey jar. Ladies and gentlemen, what we have here isn't cruelty, it's commentary. A group of loud, passionate weirdos doing what they do best. Talk too much. And Little Brown Bear, he's not a victim. He's a rerun. If anything, my client, George Carlin, is the victim for having to listen to him drabble on about stuff. I've heard enough. I find in favor of Frazen on the grounds that he can't emotionally damage someone who's been a cartoon since the Reagan administration. That's not fair. I'm telling my mama. Your Honor, could I still bill the estate for, say, emotional representation fees? I really need my parking validated. You can bill whoever you want. Just don't expect to get paid. Hence, so justice prevails. The bear defeated. The lawyers humiliated. And the world moves 1 inch closer to utter absurdity. Do good. Bear gone. Life better. I'll drink to that. Oh, Norm. Let's go. All right. Last call. Done a lot this stream. Last call for anything. And 25 for friends in low places at karaoke. Yeah, Fox in Nashville, yeah. They could do Outkick. They do Broadway. Oh, I get that. I get it. I think they said Vegas. They're talking with Vegas about 63. That was the last one I heard. I mean, Nashville will get one for sure with that new stadium. But I've heard Vegas as the story as of 2 weeks ago. Vegas probably will get the game in February 29. December, they'll probably announce it. So, that was the last report I heard. All right, here's the game plan. Tomorrow, I guess later today, depending on where you are in the country. Tomorrow, Steelers-Chargers, Sunday Night Football. We're live for that. I'll do my Jaguars rant after. I think it'll be a quickie. Because I'm Eagle J.J. Watt. They're good on the broadcast. CBS, it's not Chris Myers. Yeah, Super Bowls in Western U.S. Now they are, yep. Now they are. Now that LA's in the rotation, Vegas in the rotation. Oh, yeah. I've seen Santa Clara twice. I'm shocked that they got a second one. But we got that tomorrow. Game, post-game rant for like 10 minutes. Overtime. And we'll go from there. You guys are awesome. Crazy day on stream. About 200,000 views. Listen to Chris Myers tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. The NBC 64 Nashville. I mean, yeah, with Blake Shelton. Oh, man. I can see how. I mean, because they have The Voice. They always have a country artist on The Voice. They always have that. They could easily do it, actually. They could easily pull it off. Because they won't shut down Broadway like Fox would. I mean, they might do a lot of concerts. A lot of country concerts. But we'll see. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Sign off here. You guys are great. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Sign Off Football. Enjoy the games unless you're a Texans fan or a Colts fan. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bama wins by 11. 20-9 your final score.